at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, my lovelies. Guess who we've got today? It's not hard to guess, is it? The Halifax Hulk.
Do you know, I was thinking about that, Zena, because it could be turned around the other way. It could be the Hulk from Halifax, which would mean that could be quite green, really.
Yeah, no, I think we prefer it the Halifax Hulk. It's much better like that. Just before we went live, I was going, look at it.
That's why I've got dimples in my cheeks. Yeah.
Now then, you have excelled yourself today, Smithy.
Oh, yes, this is lovely.
It is.
It is something a little bit brand new. Nobody's seen it before. The fantastic launch here on HobbyMaker.
Big box of botanicals.
The big box of botanicals. I've called today's shows, multiple, because we're on now, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock. So you're in for a treat or not or so today.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I've called it Smithy's The Big Show.
The Big Show.
The Big Show, because we've got the big botanicals.
The big botanicals.
Followed by some other big stuff coming a bit later.
Well, they're little big botanicals, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Because you've got these lovely loose leaf bouquets, haven't you?
Loose leaf bouquets.
Loose leaf bouquets
they are
and the
indeed.
cornflower. You've got the flowers, the peonies, the meadow bouquets. Now then, you have bought us a most exceptional deal, as we expect from Smithy, don't we?
Yeah, and don't they look great when they're all laid out on their things?
They look. He's bought us flowers. I said, have you bought these, Keith? He said, yes, I said, thanks.
You don't bring me flowers, so I bring flowers.
Anymore. Yes, he bought us flowers. He's so lovely. Don't let people tell you he's not a romantic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not 1, not 2, not 4, but 8 little stash sets for your deliberation.
Right, we're going to ask you to. There's no competition, but how many sheets do you think those 8 loose leaf books contain? Have a guess. No, not 6 sheets in each. No, Chesney, how many sheets do you think there are across those 8 books? How many sheets? 100 in each book. No.
We're not even in the ballpark, are we?
No.
The ballpark. Listen, we've brought you the value, the quality, and they are lovely to work with as well. As I say, our Andrea.
We love Andrea.
Yeah, we do love Andrea. She's going on holiday. She's going on holiday.
What are you going to do?
She's going to Spain. I don't know.
What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Designs?
I'm deliberating. What am I going to do? She's going on holiday to Spain, and but she's been working on this just for a couple of days, and she says, Keith, this is
she's knocked out, isn't she?
Yeah, knocked out with it. I'm going to show you some great samples.
So that's what we'll do. We'll tell you the price you should be. The price you should be is a devilish of a price, all the 6s. £66. He's a little devil. He's our little devil, isn't he, of the craft world?
Yeah, cheeky little devil.
But nowhere near. Do you want to see what's in the collection? Would you like to see? Yeah, shall we? Should we get? Do you think these lovely boards?
There's covers. Them's the covers. All as you can see from on there, they look lovely.
Gorgeous.
All with their little covers, and we're going to come a bit more back to that one, really. But
I'm not going to steal his thunder. I'm letting this gorgeous man do his own.
This is the Burgundy Blooms, and what you've got on here is you've got 16 cards, 16 sheets. and you get this 3 times over, Zena.
So that's the little book.
You're getting 48 sheets in the book, which you've got there.
Yeah.
And you get 3 of each of everything that you can see on your screen there.
lovely.
So you can fussy cut, you can die cut, you can mat and lay. Now in them,
Yeah.
you're getting 4 designer backgrounds.
Yep.
You're getting 4 toppers. You're getting 4 sentiments, and you're getting 4 quotations.
Oh, wow.
There,
That's
that's
generous,
a little bit
isn't
different.
it?
So it's made up of 4, 4, 4 and 4, making the 16 designs. And then you get 3 of each. That makes
Oh,
48,
wow.
which is fabulous.
In each, are you going to do this in each book?
In each book.
Oh, my
in
days.
Each book. So
wow.
if you think about that, we're going to end up
It's
with
got everything you need to do cards then, really.
Everything that you need.
got
Well, it's all in a
cardstock coming up
one-stop
later.
bundle, because obviously these are slightly smaller than A6 size. So if you've got an A4 sheet and you cut it in half and cut it in half again, you get what we call A6.
Yeah.
Which is 105 millimetres by 148
Yeah.
millimetres. These are 100 millimetres by 143 millimetres, which means that you can mount them straight onto an A6 card. You'll have your little 5 millimetre border all the way around.
Perfect.
So you can use it with your pearlescence, you can use them with your metallics, you can use them with your holographics, you can use them with anything, and it's ready to mat and lay it straight onto. And then, of course, you can then fussy cut out or use your dies with them to really take it on a creative journey. But look at the choice and then think about if you want to make and sell cards, we're very happy for you to do that.
You're happy to do that, aren't
Yeah,
you?
absolutely.
But you've got some matching papers coming up as well, haven't you?
We've got some matching
But then you've also, am I right in thinking we've got the pearlescent and the brushed silver metallic as well coming up?
Yep.
Great. Got all that
ready
coming up in
to
this
go.
hour.
So that one there, that's the first one. That's the burgundy blooms.
Right, shall I do you a swappy?
You can do me a swappy.
I'll do
if
you a
like.
swap.
There you go. One
come
at a
here.
time. One at a time. This one is our white peony elegance.
Is that peony?
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, white peony.
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 Peony,
yes,
darling.
aye.
Peony.
In Yorkshire, we say peony.
But do you know what? That is absolutely gorgeous. Whether it's weddings, christenings, sympathy, birthdays, anniversaries, it covers everything, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you've got some lovely quotations. Again, 4 backgrounds, 4 toppers, 4 sentiments, 4 quotations, making up 16. And again, 3 times over.
Brilliant.
Which is makes another 48 sheet little bundle, isn't that
Doesn't it?
brilliant?
Just
And,
48 sheets.
48 sheets. And there's some lovely little quotations.
Shall we have a little read?
Yeah.
Have a little look. Let's have a look then. So we've got a friend who understands your tears is much more valuable than those who only know your smile. Oh, that is deep. That is deep. Today, I celebrate you. Yeah?
Lovely.
It's not about, it's not what we have in life, but who we have in life that matters. And again, very, very poignant. Happiness in your new home. Enjoy the little moments. Believe in miracles. Oh, Keith.
Little sentiments and,
These
and
are
as I say, the quotations
gorgeous.
on there as well. So that's the second one of the 8, Zena.
Gosh, so we're not even halfway.
We're not even halfway.
We're not even
close.
halfway.
So we're
Now
no.
then.
No.
Now then, here we go. Come here, I'll do that, darling. I'll be your little helper. Can we just highlight as well, we're not even anywhere near the price. Nowhere near the price.
Absolutely not, no.
It's practically a giveaway, but there you go.
But it's going to tumble. It's going to come tumbling down in a few moments. This is the romantic hyacinth. Yes?
I like a hyacinth, do you?
Yep. That'd
Yeah.
be lovely. Yeah, really, really nice to go now. I love you.
I love you.
Again, exactly the same there, Zena. 4 quotations, 4 sentiments, 4 backgrounds,
4
4
verses.
toppers. Yeah, all on the
All
one
that
sheet.
incredible.
Times 3 over.
Yeah.
That's another 48. And we've only done board
Still
number
not
3.
halfway.
We're still not halfway, no.
We're still not halfway.
I mean, you could use this again and again and again, and I will tell you when we get to the end as to how many we've actually got to there. So, so now, Magnolia Dreams. That's a lovely.
Magnolia's got a lovely smell, hasn't it?
Yeah, lovely. Oh, they have, yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
And I thought, because there's so many individual elements to show the viewers, I thought, how can we do this? So I've been up since crack of dawn, putting
You
them
have?
all on a board.
Yes, indeed,
And
yes.
I even got the current Mrs. Smith out of bed.
Oh, dear me, I bet she was impressed.
She's going, how rude. Anyway, I said, well, come on, Karen, I need a bit of hand sticking, otherwise I'm not going to be able to show the viewers
No,
exactly.
these really help because you get to see everything that's in the books rather than flicking through. You can actually get it, digest it all at once with the eyes, can't you?
Yep.
Beautiful,
And,
beautiful.
But look how they all mix and match as well.
Everything
Rosie.
works
You know,
together.
You can use these on the outside of your cards, inside of your cards.
Back of
you
your
can
cards.
use these on all of your very
This is
different
lovely.
kind of quotations out there.
Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Now, we're halfway. Okay? We're halfway only. Are we getting to the end before we drop the price, Law? Yeah, but should we give you the whole stash and then we'll give you the almighty price
Yeah.
crash?
Now, this one actually is one that I think is extremely pretty. This is called Tender Rose. Almost would be one of my favourites, really, because I think it's really pretty, very synthetic. Look at those. You've got your lovely effect there with your roses. You've got elements on there you can stamp on as well. If you want to stamp on those, it's all receptive to do that.
Yeah.
All 170 GSM cardstock, so really
right,
nice,
great,
lightweight
lovely.
cardstock that you can fussy cut out if you want to do, or you can die cut. It's really crafting friendly, and we'll show you some samples in a minute.
Can you ink onto it if you want
Ink onto
to?
them, yeah.
Great.
Stamp, ink, you can
Brilliant.
do all of those techniques.
Everything you want. Can you emboss?
Yes, yeah, for
So,
sure.
Is there anything you can't do?
There's not a lot that you can't do with
Nope.
these, Zena, no,
Lovely.
for sure. But again, that's the Tender Rose. So
No,
that's, there we go.
This is my favourite.
Do you like this one?
This
I
is
like
my
this one as well.
favourite.
Oh, this is the Summer Cornflowers. And that is lovely. Just look at those colours on there as well. We've deliberately been designed to pick up on the cornflower with the blues
Wow.
in there. Are they just stunning? So what you've got across the entire range is you've got a good plethora of different colourways.
Different colourways, absolutely.
But for every occasion, I mean, if
Look
you
at
want to
that
make
there. Look at that. Look how powerful that is. Oh, and yet the fact that you've actually added background papers within the toppers.
within the collection,
it's
yeah,
fabulous.
so you can literally
Yeah.
layer, you're good to go. As soon as this pack arrives in
Yeah.
your door, lots of things you're going to be able to use this straight away.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And, fantastic for doing all that. Have you got the next two?
I have got the next
put that
two.
on there.
I have, because this is my other favourite. You can't not keep having favourites, but look at this one as well.
Meadow
Ooh.
bouquets. There we go, meadow bouquets. Now I like this ad because it's very fresh, very spring,
Very happy.
summery, happy cards,
Yeah.
isn't it? Really, for sure.
Uplifting.
Give me those lovely yellows and the blues and the tangerines in there as well, all mixed and
Yeah.
matched within this. So yeah, the meadow bouquets, sort of thing that you'd find in the meadow as well, really, aren't
It
they?
is.
Really, and they gave us some lovely quotations,
Really
sentiments,
pretty. And again,
toppers all in there as well.
Gorgeous. Very sunshine, very summery, very, isn't it?
Bring me sunshine.
La, la, da. Right then, are we, and I love this one, be fearless.
Yes.
Say yes to new adventures, dream big, birthday wishes, congratulations, never stop looking up. Thank you. Oh,
How do you say that then?
peony.
Peony. That's the one.
Peony. Think
Yeah.
of pianist.
I'll get my pianist. My peony love.
Peony love, there you go.
And this one again. Beautiful shades of pinks in there with a little bit of hints of greens all included in with this set. Isn't that just a lovely, very,
Fabulous.
very pretty collection? It
Always
is,
amazes
isn't it?
me how many designs you get, Smithy, into your magnificent mega deals. I mean, honestly, it's just phenomenal. Talk about the big box of botanicals. He wasn't kidding, was he?
So we'll just recapitulate that, shall we, Zena?
Yeah, because we need to say how many
we've got
sheets there
So
are.
now we're going to say now that you've got 48 of those. You've got 48 of those.
Yep.
You've got 48 of those.
Yep.
You've got 48 of those.
Yep.
It's like a stuck record, aren't I?
Yep.
48 of those.
Yep.
You've got 48 of those.
How many in that
You've got
one?
48 of those.
And how many in that one?
And 48 of them.
So how much is that in total?
That is 384 sheets.
Now
in
you're
your
saying that
bundle.
could easily make, with your backgrounds and everything else, easily over 300 cards.
Over 300 cards. Absolutely.
That works out. If you did 300 cards, okay, you need your cardstock and your envelope and whatever you want to put on them. But that would make them... Oh, I made it 11 for 300 cards. Oh, right, yeah. So, we worked out per card about 11p. Now, okay, you've got to add on the other elements of the card. But the actual design, 11p.
Yep.
You're awesome.
And this is how it's going to come to you.
Does it come in a box?
It's going to come to
Oh,
you.
great.
It's going to come to you like
so
that.
it
So it's
keeps
a
it nice
lovely little gift set for you as
Brilliant,
well.
and a free box.
All beautifully presented. So a wonderful, wonderful crafting gift. And at £66.66, it's exceptional value. However,
stopping there, though.
we're going to do better than that, Zena. Shall we do better than
All
that?
of them, just a bit. All 8 designs, he's halved it. So basically, you're getting 4 packs, 4 of those boards for free.
Yeah, and what that means, Zena, as well, just to show the viewers, you've seen them all laid out there. We've shown you one of each of all of the 8 different designs.
Yep.
This is what I had left over. This is left over from all of the packs. This
After
is just
the boards
taking
were done.
one sheet out after the boards. This is what I had left
All
over.
left.
I haven't even tickled it by
No.
taking one sheet out and putting them on the display boards. I'm still left with all of this. All
Right,
of them.
people trying to buy 4, people trying to buy 2, people trying to buy, oh my goodness me, people on the, hello everybody. Right, then that means you're getting the burgundy blooms, the meadow bouquets, the peony love, the romantic hyacinth, the summer cornflower, the tender rose, the white magnolia and the white peony elegance. All 384 sheets of gorgeousness, of beautifulness, of verses and sentiments and backgrounds and toppers and all the things this man likes to give you for half price on a brand spanking new collection. Congratulations, everybody. So far, it's all the ladies coming in for the flowers. You're charming the ladies, look.
Oh, shall we show the ladies?
Yes, please.
Lovely finished samples, because
Yes,
this
please.
is what you can make with your collection.
Ooh,
Just beautiful, beautiful
look at
cards.
that.
I'm just going to put 1 or 2 out for you to show you where you can go with all of this. It really is a very, very pretty collection, isn't it, really?
Can we just say a big thank you to Andrea as well, who's had a field day
Yeah,
with these
Andrea,
flowers.
she is my little crafting angel. She really is. She's inspirational. She's full of and she also gives us good feedback as well.
Does
so I
she?
really trust her feedback, because
Yeah.
she'll say, "Okay, if we could have done with doing that one, or we could do with changing that, or if you do this in future, could we do this with it?"
And that's
and it's
really
really
handy.
good feedback to
Yeah.
helpful to myself
Constructive-
and to the team. Constructive criticism,
Absolutely.
even from within the team.
Right.
So, I like constructive criticism, and if you viewers have got constructive criticism, be it
Yeah.
good, bad, or the ugly,
Yeah, exactly.
let me have it. Let me know.
We need to, because it helps you improve,
Yep.
and it helps you gives. Well, it might be something because you're so hell bent on everything that you're doing. Sometimes it'll say somebody to stand up and go, "Oh, what about that?" And you're like, "Why didn't I think of that?
Why didn't I think of that?
Why did I not think of that when it's so obvious?" I mean, these are absolutely beautiful.
They really are, aren't they? I mean,
Look at
again, fussy cutting them out, giving you that lovely lift feature on there for you as well. Beautiful to be able to fussy cut out, really, for sure.
That bit there, look, where you've. Sorry, yeah, I was going like that. Sorry, Dan.
So again, fussy cut them out, use them how you want. But you'll notice with these cards, these have all been done, Zena, just with the collection itself.
Yep.
So even the backgrounds have come from within the collection. This is not
Everything.
using, the metallics may well have been used, or the hologram may well have been used, but the actual main focus of the collection has just come from the top. So there, look, you've got 2 that will
Brilliant.
coordinate with each
Brilliant.
other. Beautiful, aren't they?
And look at this. Look at the. We've got so many. We need to put a few more out because look at the colours. Yeah, and it looks lovely with the coloured pearls around, doesn't it? Oh my days, you have absolutely outdone yourself here, Smithy.
Now look, again, look, you can see there we've used our dies around the collection. We used our opal scalloped edge die around the collection as well, which is,
Yep.
again, is another strong selling point for these.
Yep.
It is die cut friendly. You can use your dies. We'll show
Well,
you
you've
in a minute.
proven
So I've got
that,
some
haven't
dies here. We'll do some overlays when we've gone through the rest of the things that are on the show today, but they are fantastic.
But you know what's lovely as well is the variety that you can display. So if you are doing, like you said, you're very happy with the angel policy for everybody to sell what they make. With this collection, if you did have like a window shop, as in, like on your Etsy or your website or your Facebook or your craft store, this is going to draw people in with a different variety of colour.
Yep, for sure.
It's really
Well, you've just
flamboyant.
seen from our display there that we've got on the counter here. You imagine having all of these displayed out, the variety of colours that you're going to have within your range. And that does mean at this kind of a cost, you can really bring these in at a very affordable price.
Absolutely.
Which is really what we were hoping to achieve with this range, is to give you 384 elements. I'm predicting we'll comfortably make 300 cards if you use them as individual toppers.
You're
gonna so when you look at that value, is phenomenal, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, yeah. And that's all lovely the way it's been layered, the colours, the cornflower blues, you've got the pinks, you've got oranges, you've got the whites, you've got just the most incredible, all the colours that you would expect to see in a lovely bouquet of flowers, all laid out. 384 elements, physically printed. Now, I know we sometimes offer digital downloads and things, but this is all printed. This is all elements printed to come. Zena, that's the thing.
The box is going to come through your door.
Like that.
That's a lovely gift as well. So again,
is.
you've got a nice
stash
gift there.
starter.
It is a good stash.
Isn't it?
Again, if you're new to paper crafting, it's going to come. I mean, as I say, you're going to get all 8. It's in layers. It's in layers. Onions have layers. This is in layers.
Yeah.
So you've got all of those individual layers on there for
All
you.
in a free box as
all
well.
in the box, which is brilliant.
Now then,
really.
while you all keep checking out, hello Richard, there's some lovely gentlemen. Oh, we just got it, Richard, well done. I think Peter's in as well. Peter's got it as well. Bring on the
Come on,
boys.
the boys.
Now then, you have got, in addition to this, the only extra element that we're suggesting is the papers. Yeah?
Yep.
Nicely brought in there. You are smooth.
I'm a professional.
Smooth,
I'm a
Smithy.
professional.
Professional. Okay, so for those, all of you, that it's a big long list of you there, big long list of you, the bits, you might be thinking what you're talking about. It's a big plasma here for me and Keith. Massive plasma showing us always built it. So then, we would suggest everybody that gets this gets that.
Yep, I would suggest that you get this because this is the A4.
Perfect
this is
add-on.
on 250 GSM card again. And what we've done with this, instead of buying 8 of them, because that would be a little bit ridiculous, we've put all 8 collections into one stash set. So you've got 32 sheets, effectively 4 designs that will coordinate with every collection, Zena.
Brilliant.
Which is brilliant. So again, really pretty,
look at
pretty
that.
patterns on there as well. Again, you can cut into these. You can, top and tail with them as well.
Oh, I love them.
So you've got your quad. So in those collection of 4s, you would say we've got your borders there, you've got your background, you've got all of the elements that will coordinate with all of those flowers.
Fabulous.
Aren't they gorgeous? They really are. Now, as I say, this is 250 GSM card stock.
So great
it's
quality.
got good. So when we're talking about being able to make your cards, if you wanted to, you could literally make your crease cards out of the designer backgrounds.
Box lids, box tags, boxes, everything.
Tags,
Yep.
you could really have a lot of fun with these.
This
Just
is
make sure
I love
I'm
the
getting
white
every
rose
one of
ones
them.
you've
They're
got.
just a couple of stuck together there. Come on. Again,
lovely.
very pretty designs. Now you'll see that these have come from elements of all of the toppers.
Yep.
You'll recognise that from the sheets that we've just shown you. All of the bits there that are going to work with the full collection indeed. Aren't they lovely? I'm just going to move that onto there for you. So again, all of them. Right the way throughout the entire collection. I'm just quickly going to go through these
This is
for a moment.
fabulous, Keith.
I mean, again, look, we've got the nice pinks in there as well. And I think at the price that we're going to bring this in for, I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
amazing.
Matting and layering. Now, again...
These are real eye-grabbing, aren't they? Real eye-grabbing
they
designs.
really are eye-grabbing. And these are just really will accentuate all of those 384 sheets, really. You probably maybe have to consider having 2 of these if you wanted to use it with all of those. But this is the beauty about this collection here is it will work with any cardstock. I gave some of these to Andrea, and I also just gave her the holograms, and I gave her some of the plainer cardstocks as well to be able to work with, to be able to say that this will work with all of these.
Look, can I just show you this? Can I just show you this? Look at this. Andrea, sorry, Keith, I've just got to get these on because this is what these A4 background sheets, these printed phenomenal botanicals can do to your card making. And Andrea has had an absolute field day. We'll go back to your card, but I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait, Keith. The 2, can I come round you and give you a little cuddle?
There you go.
There you go. Look at, I mean...
what we've got there is we've actually got there something from all of the different collections.
Yeah.
Each one's come from one of the collections. So you can see there, all the way across the different styles that you can make from the lovely yellows and blues to the whites, to the pinks, the purples,
Cornflowers,
the white, the
pinks,
cornflowers.
the
Yeah,
white,
it's right across the range. So the style of cards that you can make is endless.
That's the thing, you can
Absolutely
either have real high impact, real sort of euphoria, or very gentle. So it's going to cover every occasion and non-occasion. Oh, that's that cornflower blue every time. I mean, goodness gracious. Wow. Now then, if you keep now just bearing in mind the collection should have been £66.66.
Yep.
So you've saved £33.33.
Yep.
Haven't you? Yeah. What if I were to say you could buy nearly 3 of these for that saving?
Wow. Yeah.
Couldn't you? Yeah? You'd be chuffed, wouldn't you? £12.99.
£12.99, yeah. We're bringing it in at the best price and the best value that we can to just show you all of the different styles that will work within the collection there for you. Again, look at that one there. I know that blue one was one of your favourites, wasn't it? There you go.
It just grabs you.
Again, if I just show you those 2 together there.
Yes, please.
Let's just put those together. See that how the colours have then been picked up to work with it. So we've done all of that little thinking for you. You've got elements in here that are literally going to mix and match to come over the top of them. That's right, yeah, just literally bish, bash, bosh, straight on there. Brilliant to work with, aren't they?
Yep.
And there's the fourth one in that little range as well. So again, you can see the corner flashes down here and a big area in the centre here where you could use your stamping, or you could literally put that into the middle there. You've got so many different choices. And whoopsie-daisy, the pink ones have fallen off. Now that's a bright pink one, isn't it? That is definitely a bright pink, but that will pick up from off. There you go, you see. Yeah, we're saying, oh my goodness, that's loud.
That looks...
But that picks up the flower, so you get from your Madeline, I'm thinking maybe a bit of white card behind there, a bit of metallic card, a bit of pearl card.
Do you know what would look nice on that? Black card.
Black card, yeah. I'm working on a deal.
Are you? Are you?
Can't tell you.
Smithy.
Working on a deal for you.
Need some black card from you, Smithy. We need some black card from you,
Smithy. Can I just say to you, Zena, look,
yes, darling, you can say whatever you like,
Let me just
flower.
scoop it all up.
So how many did you get? 32
sheets.
That's a good deal, isn't it?
The other thing with this, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is 32 sheets, but there's only one of each. There are 32 designs in there.
So no repetition.
So there's no repetition. You've only got one sheet.
One sheet does it all.
Of every design within the 32.
If you want 2 sheets, you need to buy 2.
If you want 2 sheets, you need to buy 2. Now, the best of it is...
Oh, here we go.
On the budget, but look, the best of it is...
It fits in the top.
It comes on that work there, but that would fit really quite nicely into the
as
top
if
of your
by
box
magic.
to make
Actually,
your
that would be better for the sending and packaging, so you might as well chuck it in.
Wouldn't that just be a lovely gift to get? And that weighs quite a little bit as well, really. Let me tell you, it's a Zena, feel the weight of that one there. That's a little bit of a baby,
No extra post and packaging again.
No extra.
Sorry,
for the price that we charge here at HobbyMaker for the P&P, that is unbelievable.
£3.95 per day for most of us, all day long.
We don't take it for granted. People have a budget, and we'll come to that in a minute too. But if you've got the 8 stash sets, the 384 sheets, and the 32 sheets of the A4 cardstock, and it all comes in that lovely presentation box as well.
Gorgeous, absolutely phenomenal. Everybody is, well, a lot of you, and I think you're very savvy there, buying 2 each. I get that. I think that's Jacqueline clearly loves it. Beryl clearly loves it. Crafter there clearly loves it, having 2. Somebody else had 2 and it just dropped off the bottom of the screen. Sorry about that. Can't tell you who you are. But this is what, and we get so many messages coming in about Keith. Keith is always passionate about creating fabulous papercraft designs. And what I love about Keith is he always aims to give you this huge amount of beautiful quality and range of design for next to nout, really, don't you?
And speaking of next to nout, if you've got a particular favourite in your range, you can buy them individually.
Oh, can we? Great.
Being honest as I am, or if £33.33 is out of your budget today and you want to spend a little bit less than that, you can buy the favourite ones. Just go to the website. All 8 of them are available as individuals.
Right. How much are they? Are you popping them on? Have they gone online? You're going to do it now. How much are they each? £8.34. So it's a cracking deal, but it is... You get 4 for free if you buy the bundle. So they're half price. But anyway.
Yep, exactly the same there.
So which one have you got? And I'll get the corresponding board.
Burgundy Blooms, which I think is the first one there on the...
is it that one, darling?
There we go. There we go, the Burgundy Blooms. So I've got the little stash set there, lovely little stash set, as you can see, all the sheets there. Comes with a lovely little handy packet as well. And my colleague here has got the display board.
Yeah, don't say your attractive assistant, because then nobody's going to buy that one. You brighten
come on,
up my day.
I'm not going to say my unattractive assistant, am I right?
I resemble that remark. How dare you?
I want to live to see tomorrow.
Listen to this. This is what you need to say to Mrs. Smith. Till my last days, I'll be loving you. You big softie. Be yourself, everyone else is already taken. That's Oscar Wilde, that is. Oscar Wilde, that is. If you can dream it, you can do it. For someone extra special, I'd be lost without you. We'd be lost without you, Smithy, on HobbyMaker.
Oh, well,
we would.
I love coming. I do. I love coming.
Yeah, and we love having you on. Having you on. Sounded weird, didn't it? £8.34. And
do you think my flowers at the side there coordinate with this? With these dried flowers here, look,
they do. Honestly, we like that touch.
It was just a little touch.
I like it.
But the little touch is what thing. But you might want one of these as an extra. You might think, well, that one is my favourite. I'll have the collection and I'll have an extra
I'd buy 2 of the cornflower, you see.
Yeah. There you go.
Right, which one should we do next, darling?
Which one?
White rose. That one. Look. Was that magnolia or white rose? What was that one called? White Magnolia. I think it was, wasn't it?
White, is that peonies? Yeah. White peony.
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 I am. You see, I just like looking at the garden. I don't know what I'm planting in it.
A peony, if you Keith.
Of the peony selection.
Oh, God love him.
Oh, dear.
God love him. Oh.
So again, 4 toppers. Don't forget 4 toppers.
Yep.
4 sentiments.
Yep.
4 quotations. 4 backgrounds. 3 of each. Making up 48 sheets within my little bundle.
Each book for £8.34 or a lot less if you buy the bundle.
Yeah,
But
because
again,
if you
what
add
we've
up
got-
all the £8.34, it comes to slightly more than £66.66. But we appreciate, that's how we get to the value of being able to. Don't ask me how we do it. I mean, I've got to answer to Mrs. Smith, and she's not. I told her, how much are you selling this for? Because I added up this morning, sticking all these boards together, getting the glue out. She said, "How much are you selling this for today, Keith?" I said, "It's going to be it's £66.66. Oh, that's all right then. But, well, we're doing it after. And I didn't.
Is that how you shouted over your shoulder as you went to get the keys and go out the door? Bye, darling. Bye, darling. They're £8.34 each. I just won't mention the half price bundle. No. And if you do want the white peony, HK2118 is your code for the beautiful white peonies. So if you can grab that for £8.34. What are you doing next, Tiger? Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Whatever I want. Let's do the meadow bouquets.
The meadow bouquets. I can get that for you.
You know what that's
I can do it. I can do it.
I've got the meadow bouquets here.
Is it that one? Is it that lovely one?
Yes, it is. This is the happy collection.
Yeah.
It is. Now, I really do like this. And
I
thought those peaches and those pinks and the purples
And
and lavenders.
oranges is really in at the moment.
Really,
in.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And again, I love that one there where you can stamp into the middle there. We've got a space. Or you can mount
one
one of your decoupage of it and just put one of those on the front there. Bearing in mind, you get 3 of each of all of them, Zina. You've got all that choice. You get a little lemon yellow card at the bottom there.
Yeah.
You've got the lovely little blue down in this corner down on
I
here.
love that there. 'Cause you can have that at the top, the side, the bottom, wherever you want.
Just cut into them for
You've
sure.
got anniversary. If I know what love is, it's because of you. Oh, and don't forget to smile today.
Don't forget to smile today.
I like that. Don't forget to smile today.
Well, there you
Friends
go,
make
see?
the world a happier place, don't they, just?
I'm going to make one of those for the Mrs. Smith. I'm going to put it at the side of her bed for when she wakes up in the morning.
And next time you've upset her, just give her that.
Just going to get that. Don't forget
See
to
what
smile
she
today.
does, love.
Oh, no, we have a thing in our household. I might come across as the unsympathetic husband because she's not been very well really recently.
No,
but,
she's not.
But she's on the mend. She's on
Is
the mend.
she?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
She gets up. I say, how are you today, darling? And she goes, oh, I've got a headache. Oh, I've got a backache. Oh, I've got a tummy ache. I've got anything. So what she does now, I say, I've gone on. Bearing in mind, we've been doing this for 20 odd years. Nearly 30 years we've been together. So I'm pretty used to it now. So now I've got a little quotation.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. When she wakes up in the morning, go, how are you, darling? And what's the ailment of the day?
What's the ailment?
That's my little thing. The ailment of the day.
You have our sympathy, Mrs. Smith. You really do.
You only have to put me through an hour or two. She used to put up with me all the time.
She has to get into bed with you on a regular occasion.
dear me,
Well, we have every sympathy with her.
There's the shock. Romantic hyacinth.
Oh, I've just had that one. Had that one.
Romantic hyacinth. I mean, I think of Mrs. Bouquet.
You can't have a bouquet
hyacinth
range
without
and not have Mrs. Hyacinth, can you?
Really.
You can't.
Or bucket, as we would say in Yorkshire.
Look at this.
I mean,
It's
again,
just
lovely, aren't they?
fabulous. Those flowers are trying to get in on the action every time, aren't they? Oh, so no, I had some of those delivered like that for my birthday off a friend. Yeah, in the bulb from Katie Howe, actually. Dan's right. Dan knows my friend Katie. She sent me a whole and then once they'd finished, you could detach from the bulb and then replant the bulb. Yes,
Yeah,
lovely.
absolutely. What a
Lovely
great
idea.
gift that is,
Yeah.
Zina, isn't it?
You're
Really
amazing.
Thank you.
Just put it in the graphics there.
Oh,
There you go. Listen to that one, look. Hang on, where have I just seen? Let's make memories. You make the world a better place. Who writes all these? Is this you?
No. I only look like a poet.
Oh.
No.
Who writes all these? Your design team?
Well, our lovely Dawn. We got a lovely.
She good, Dawn, isn't she? Oh, I want to meet Dawn. She's nice.
She might even be watching, and I'll be saying to her,
Dawn,
stop watching and get some work done.
I tell you what, as like, she's not. The best is yet to come. That could be, you know.
That could be, yeah. She's brilliant, I have to say.
Thank you,
She's
Dawn.
For the benefit
You are
of it.
brilliant, Dawn.
I mean, I did say to her yesterday that she did her job yesterday and I thought it was rubbish. But that, I was only kidding. It's
good job she knows you well enough. Dawn,
we do have a laugh on that, you know, we do have a laugh.
Dawn,
because
when he's down here, he raves about you, Dawn. He just won't say it to your face. And you, Andrea, and you, Mrs. Smith. He plays up on camera.
for all the girls that are in my life, except for you and maybe the wife.
I'm not listening to you anymore. You're being too cheeky. Right,
Next
which one?
Where do we want to go? Should we go down to the Magnolia Dreams? Are we? We're on the Magnolia Dreams.
Is that this one, darling?
Yes.
Yes. Is it?
And I like the it is,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It is, yeah. Because again, like I say, I've got them all here. Really. It is. I just marry the pictures up. I mean, I love some of the backgrounds. Look at that.
And
There's a
me.
little bit of background
Yeah.
to work on there, really.
Look at
Which is
that.
brilliant within this little mix, would you?
Look at that. Have a wonderful day. Time to set that one down at the bottom. Look at that there. Isn't that background paper absolutely gorgeous? Gorgeous. Youth, oh, hang on, this will be interesting. Youth, cool, can you write that any smaller? Is a gift of nature, but age is a world of art.
Ah.
Only I could read it. They're beautiful.
Lovely.
You've excelled yourself.
So
Just
again,
remember, £66.66 it should be. He's halved it. You're buying 4 of these boards are free. 4 of these collections with the bundle are free. So you can buy these individually, but if you buy a couple, you are way better getting the bundle.
Yep, absolutely.
Have we done them all?
Let's
Have we got one?
whisper
We've got one
time's
left.
getting on,
We've got
so
one
loads
left.
we've got loads to go. Yeah. Should we go Peony Love?
Yes.
Peony Love.
Peony.
Love.
Peony.
Peony. On there for you. Again, £8.34 or in the bundle. We'll come back to the bundle in a minute or two. Give you
Be
the best
fearless.
price.
Get crafting.
Yeah, be fearless. Get crafting.
Say yes to new adventures, new collections, just to say, gosh, that is so gorgeous. Thank you, Keith.
Thank you, Keith. Thank you, cards as well. But aren't they lovely again?
Beautiful
all the colours
pinks,
that are gonna work
gorgeous
as well.
pinks. True pinky pinks, aren't they, those peonies? Gorgeous. Oh, we've still got 2 left, haven't we?
We've
Sorry.
still got 2 left.
Oh,
So
yeah.
let's do the tender rose.
Cornflower.
Love me tender.
Oh, no, sorry, which one are you having, the
Tender
rose?
Tender rose.
Is that this one? Hang on. No.
There you go. That's
There
it.
you
That's
go,
it.
Flower, thank
I
you.
found it,
Flower. I found it.
I found it, Flower.
I found it.
Flower, do you get it?
Honestly. Right, okay, tender. Love me tender.
Do you know, I think this is very... When I'm putting them all together, this one for me was the one that stuck out as being
Was it?
really pretty.
gentle, isn't
yeah,
it?
very gentle.
Gentle.
Less is more.
Yeah.
You know, lovely pastel kind of rose pinks in there as well.
Oh,
I think this is...
Where hope grows, miracles blossom. This love is the rose that blooms forever. Oh, Dawn. It's the little things in life. I won't say Keith. You know when he's going to be trouble, this one. It's Keith.
And we've got...
Keith.
We've got one more to go, Zena.
Yep.
Let's go for the blues.
Yeah,
Back to the
my
blues.
fave.
Got one more to show you on an individual basis, which is this one here, which is the summer cornflowers.
Gorgeous. Oh, I love this. This is my absolute favourite.
Yep. And
Just
I have to say, Mrs. Smith loved this one. She did.
Did
like this
she?
one, yeah, she did, yeah. And I like that one, that coloured background there.
Yeah, I do.
It's a
That
little
one.
bit sort of like, it's almost like randomly thrown in, but it works, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
oh, it's fabulous.
Yeah, it does really, really
Love it.
work. So when you look at the collection there of 16 sheets, you think, oh, that looks a little bit random. But
No.
when you actually mat and layer onto them, it absolutely works brilliantly.
Gorgeous collection. Half price on launch. I mean, goodness gracious, you're a good lad, you. So the bundle is £33.33, half the price it should be, down from £66. I would definitely do what a lot of you are doing and chuck in a couple of the $12.99 matching papers, the A4 ones.
So you're going to buy them,
Yep.
and you're going to get them for free.
All of that free.
All of that for free.
And then if you throw those in as well for $12.99 with all the saving you're getting, then it'll all go in the A4 box.
All goes in the A4 box.
Yep.
A lovely gift.
Yep. So pop all of those in the top of there, and it'll all come out in one nice order. And just remember, no matter how many times you order, how much weight, how many items, how many orders on a daily basis, it still comes to you for one post and packaging a day. Now, you'd think that would be quite high to try and cover our costs. £3.95 for the majority of us. £3.94. So just remember, £66.66 for the entire collection over here. Look, sorry, Dan, I'm flinging it. Dan was like, where you going? But that is that entire collection of 384 beautiful botanicals for just £33.33. Now, the only thing is, ideally, you're going to need some cardstock.
Yep.
If only you could sort us out with that then, Keith.
I brought it all.
Or is it your big one?
I brought it all. Listen, this started out as Smithy's deal of the day, and then I brought it back and I said, oh, no, this is Smithy's deal of last week.
Yep.
But there are so many hundreds, fast approaching thousands. Of viewers out there. Know a bargain when they see it. And I keep getting up to my man and saying, I need more. I'm like Oliver Twist. I need more. I need more. Can you get me any more?
Such a good deal.
And
well,
so now I'm calling it Smithy's Deal of the Month.
Brilliant.
So during March, if I can keep getting the stock, I'm going to keep bringing this to you. What is it? Let me tell you what it is. You have got in here 100 sheets of the same card as we've made out of these.
Oh, okay.
And as we've made, not out of those, because 100...
Those aren't they, yeah.
250 GSM. This is 250 GSM. This is 250 GSM.
Oh, it's good.
It's beautiful.
Oh, nice
it's
quality.
Lovely, smooth finish that you can print onto. Nice. So if you're a digital crafter, this will work for you.
Oh, great.
If you want to be able to make your ordinary, whatever shape card you want, be it A6, A5, 8 by 6, you can do all of that really with the fantastic quality of this card.
Brilliant.
It's got great rigidity in there, and it's a lovely bright white as well, Zena.
Stamp onto, ink onto,
Stamp it,
emboss,
emboss
die
it,
cut.
glitter. You can do everything. Honestly, I promise you can do everything you want with it. But there's 100 sheets there, and we're going to bring this in for you at £19.99 for 100 sheets of A4 cards.
What about that?
No. Let's not worry about that. Let's just say the viewers on Smithy's Deal of the Month can get 100 sheets for £19.99. That's under 20 pence a sheet. I can tell you, 5 years ago, I was selling that for 25 pence a sheet. 5 years ago.
Yeah, but hang on. You've told us, and we know that, and everybody's saying the same thing, that the price of paper and card has gone through the roof.
Yes.
So that should be more.
It should. A lot more.
Okay.
I tell you what, Zena, before we get to what its real value is,
here he goes.
I'm going to give you, for the same price, in the same value as that price up there on your screen, you're going to get another 50 sheets of the SRA3 included in with the bundle.
So
I'm going to give you the 100 A4s and the 50 A3s, 150 sheets altogether for £19.99, 250 GSM. You can do.
You've done it again,
the reason
Keith.
that I've given you the SRA3 is that, Zena, we were talking about cards. You said,
yes.
oh, is there any cards in this? I said, no, there's no cards included because we've got this on the show. This, if you want to get in touch with Andrea, she'll tell you. This is brilliant because if you want to make your own styled 8-inch by 8-inch cards, you can cut them out of these. Wow. You can get 8-inch out of 8, and you've got a bit across the top left over to get smaller cards out of as well. You can't get an 8 by 8 card out of an A4 sheet.
Nope.
It's impossible. It's not big enough. An 8-inch card is 400 millimetres wide. This is 450 millimetres wide.
Ooh,
so you've still got a little bit left over or to spare there.
Great.
So all of your fancy, your gatefold kind of cards, all out of 8-inch by 8-inch, are all going to come out of this, Zena. So 100 sheets of the A4, 50 sheets of the A3 for £19.99.
Can I just confirm SRA3 means it's slightly bigger than A3?
Slightly bigger than A3, that's right.
Okay.
So you get your 2 A4s and you're going to have a little bit of a border around the outside.
Brilliant.
But all of that for £19.99. Now I can tell you that this is 60 quid's worth. I can tell you that. When you talk about the price...
a third of the price it should be.
A third of the price. I know, I need to go lie down in a dark room. I'm having a headache. I'm going to get a migraine a bit later on.
What's your ailment this afternoon then, Keith?
Smithy's ailment of the day.
No, we've had a message come in and we have to read some of these lovely messages out for you, Keith. Joanne's just said, this is a brilliant deal. Great for inclusion, construction basis, sorry, darling. Thanks again, Keith. Hi, Dina. Hello, Joanne.
Joanne,
I love the way she's just gone, hi, Dean, at the end. Thank you. Hi, Joanne. But yeah, great for construction bases. And the thing is, again, if you've bought any of the, I know we've had different brands like Crafter's Companion having the template template library. That SRA3 is perfect.
Brilliant.
Across
Absolutely.
that's what I mean. This goes across everybody.
This is what I want to talk about when we're talking about paper and card, is that you always need cardstock. You're always going to need quality white cardstock. But the fact that you've got these oversized A3 sheet size
You're not
means that
limited.
you can use it for stenciling.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted to make... Do you remember the other week we had Smithy's wall art on there? We did the wall art collection.
Yes. Perfect.
There you go. Wall art.
Oh, the colouring ones yes. Oh, yes.
I'm going to show you something at 3 o'clock. If you join me at 3 o'clock, Andrea has been playing. She's been playing with bits of inks and a bit of this, and a bit of that, and adding a bit of water onto this cardstock. Honestly, I'm going to show you.
I was just going to ask you. So can you use your watercolour pens?
Don't send it in the swimming bath. It's not swimming, but yeah, don't send it swimming because it is a fibrous board. But you can use it with a little bit of watercolour pencils.
Alcohol inks.
Yes, yeah, alcohol inks. You can do that. All of those, yeah.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
I mean, this is the kind of thing that as crafters we need day in, day out. It's like your toilet roll in the house, isn't it? You can't run out. You need it all. You need a steady supply. So if you can buy it in bulk like this, I mean, well done, everybody. Congratulations. It's 250 GSM. You've got your 50 sheets of your SRA3 and your 100 of the A4. Now, I've got Alexandra now. Alexandra is one of our absolute regulars. I can't imagine how much of this you get through, Alexandra, because I see you come in time and time again for our lovely collections across all of our brands. I'm envious of your stash, I tell you. Jane, Tracy, Crafter. That's people that don't want us to read their name out. Don't blame you. Margaret, Catherine, Agnes, Crafter, congratulations. Brilliant. You know, you probably want to buy discreetly. You don't want us shouting out your name, do you?
Can I just show you something else?
Yeah, what, you've got some nesting dies.
Many of you have got nesting dies. How many of you get your nesting dies and you think, oh, you know, what can I use those with my big dies? Well, not only can you use maybe on one sheet, but you can use the other side as well. Look, you're only be able to use all of that out of the SRA3 sheet size. So those nesting dies come into their own play then, don't they, really?
Yeah.
That's what I say. You can use this with all of your things that you've got in your craft room.
The big stuff.
You know, things that you think, well, I haven't got any card big enough to do all
I've not been able to do that
And don't
before.
forget, with your nesting dies, you can create your own shaped cards. You can create your own shaped cards with nesting dies. Just leave a little bit over the spine there so you can create the spine. But these, obviously, your dies will go through this cardstock, 250 GSM. Your cards will go through both, when it's folded in half like that, your dies will go through. So you can make your own shaped cards using your nesting dies.
Great. That's the thing, this just opens up extra card making
all of the opportunities,
options,
you know, be able to make, different shaped cards.
And like when you're doing the big bags and things, you need the bigger size, don't you? You know, like some of those bottle bags you've been doing. That needs like a bigger... Have you done that template yet?
Yeah, we're working on... Actually, we have got the template done.
Have you?
Yes, because we've had it all completely redrawn again. This time it's in English.
We want this.
Yeah,
yeah, we don't want it.
We've done it in English. We found that the other aisles of the British Isles, that language didn't work.
So no.
Going back to the good
if we could have it in English, that'd be great. So we're all desperate for it, because he keeps bringing these beautiful bottle bags in, and we're all like, please give us a template. Please.
I'm going to tell you something a little bit about that. Join me at 3 o'clock because we've got...
I am joining you at 3 o'clock.
We've got back in stock
the
rainbow sparkles, right? Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you a little bit more about it at 3 o'clock. So join us at 3 o'clock. Please don't go away. Watch this space. Now, come on, time's getting on. I've got more things to show the viewers yet.
We have.
Because we're talking about card. We've still got this in stock. Unbelievable but true. We've still got
Sorry,
this.
everybody.
We've still got this, and if you want Smithy's bargains of
What's
this,
in there?
What's in there? I mean, I had pallet loads. I'm kidding you not. I've had pallet loads of this.
Per lesson.
We are running. The stock is going down rapidly. I can tell you. This is.
I love this card.
300.
Love it.
Plus GSM, 310 GSM pearlescent card in a box, and you're going to get, Zena, 100. The 100. Do you remember that programme, The 100?
I don't know.
It's a quiz show.
Oh.
But you're going to get all of this, Zena.
Now,
I have to tell you, this is, when you look at the price on the screen there, $19.99.
Wow.
You will not go anywhere on planet Earth and get this kind of quality and value. 310 GSM.
Ooh.
But don't let that put you off, because you can craft with it. You can.
Oh, no,
die
it's
cut
not.
with it.
It's
You
gorgeous.
Honestly, I've got
This
some.
is what you did all those boxes and
That's
bags
right,
and all the
boxes,
lovely, they look very
bags, all that sort of thing,
bridal.
all done out of this. But because it's a lovely pearlescent, this is premium stuff.
Yeah.
This is the sort of thing that you're going to make your high-end cards. And I'm thinking, well, for £33.33, all of the botanical ranges, put
Will
them
work
together
with
with
this.
this. You're going to get high-end,
Tell you
luxurious
what,
cards.
can you imagine? Let's just pick this one out. It was the first one that I picked out. How lovely is that going to go with all of those? Look. Oh, hang on a second. Come here. Isn't that going to look lovely on every single one? I can get one of the bright ones as well. That that happened to be on the front. In fact, can I prove that?
Sure.
I'll get one of these. Look. Let me get one of these and pop that in.
But I can tell you, boys and girls, that the stock is going down rapidly. So we're not going to keep bringing this back again. An endless supply for the price.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
This price up here. This price up here is up
$19.99.
Yes.
For 100 sheets of 310 GSM.
20 pence.
For structural.
Structural, 310 quality, pearlescent card. That is just an amazing price, and you need to get it whilst you've got it. All right.
There a second. Hang on.
Now,
can I put it with it? Can we put it with it?
You're going to put it with it?
Can we put it with it?
Absolutely.
Because I think it goes really nice.
Now this one is the brushed metallic silver, and I've managed to get it back in stock. We did sell out.
Thank you.
We did sell out.
You've had a lot of requests for this.
Look, this is a lovely brushed kind of silver. And the other thing as well, Zena, just fold one of those corners, please. Just fold a corner. I know it sounds like you're going to ruin a sheet. I know.
Over like that, or?
Yeah, for sure. Now look, can you see how it's now holding its rigidity?
Oh yeah, look.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's because it's a foil. Laminated silver.
Right.
It's not a film, it's a foil. A bit like you get tin foil out your bake foil, out your oven, out your kitchen foil.
Yeah.
And you stick it on a bit of card. It's the same sort of thing. But look at the rigidity, the fact that you can bend it, shape
and
it.
It just stays there.
It just stays there. It holds its form. Just think about the applications, what you can do there.
Though.
And a lovely finish to boot. I mean, that's just a bonus, isn't it? Yeah.
I think that's really nice for gents' cards as well. Do you know what I mean? It's that sort of almost titanium effect, isn't it?
Titanium.
Oh, my goodness me. Now, let me show you, because you might not think obviously with the pearl, but it really does go beautifully with the pearl card as well. Don't you think? Look at that for an effect. It's lovely, isn't it?
For your matte and layering and inking techniques as well on there as well.
Very bridal.
Beautiful to be able to work those together, Zena, for sure. So again, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But again, I've got some more stock in. I went shopping and I got some more stock in, but it's not endless. It's not endless. When it's going to go, it's going to go. So
okay. So those are both options for you to go with the collection. But we've got people that have just come into the ad going, "What's this big half-price, brand new botanical collections that you've got?" Well, I'd like to see it, please. We can do that, can't we? So it's basically buy four packs of 48, and get 4 packs of 48 for absolutely nout.
For nothing.
Yep.
Zilch. Zero.
Should we go through them again?
Let's quickly just show you the boards again.
Before the end of the show?
Well, the other thing that really I liked about this is we've put all of these on the boards on here, right? But let me just find that's burgundy blooms. Burgundy blooms, right? Burgundy blooms. Burgundy blooms. There. I'll get there in the end. Bear with me.
Turn them over. They've got the thing on the back. Be quicker.
They've got the name on the back, yeah. It's there. Oh, no, it's so romantic.
There you go.
There it is, with the pink one on the front. Burgundy blooms. After doing all of that with the board, I've still got all of this left.
Wow. Now, what do you get in each one? Just talk us through.
Because you're going to get
toppers.
4 toppers.
Yep.
4 backgrounds. In other words,
like
these
this.
elements here. This is a background. That's
Yep.
a background.
Yep.
We've mixed and matched
That's
them
a topper.
around. That's a background up there. That's a topper.
Yep.
No words on it. If topper means if it's got no words, it's just a topper.
And then a sentiment.
And then we've got 4 sentiments.
Yep.
And 4 quotations.
Goodness gracious.
That's 16 sheets, and you get three of
each in every
48
pack.
in each little bundle.
Wow. Now, you're going to get 4 sets of those for free if you buy the bundle. Okay, now that's your burgundy blooms. You can buy them individually. Was it £8.34, Laura?
£8.34 if you want it on its own.
They're on the web.
But
okay,
let's go to the next one.
Yep. Right, you grab that one and I'll
grab
start.
This one.
Yep. Okay.
Tender rose.
Oh.
Love me tender. There you go. Tender rose. I particularly like this one, but I'm a bit of a pastel man, as you can tell from the colour of my shirt. It goes with my shirt.
It does go with your shirt.
Colour coordinate for the show. Yeah, I think this is quite nice. It's less is kind of more, they're not really heavy colours, lovely little pastel kind of pinks there for you. And again, all of them on there for us, Zena.
There you go, I'll do that, you do that. There you
and
go,
then we've got
seamless.
the white peony, weenie elegance.
Peony
elegance. Weenie elegance. I should get an American accent, shouldn't I, really? White weenie elegance. But look again, I mean, I like the fact that you can actually make something from start to finish out of the one little stash set.
Exactly.
834 on its own, or part of the bundle.
There you go.
We're back to the peonies again.
Yeah.
Peony love.
Thought I'd do them back to
I like
back.
this one as well, really. But there you go. See, pink's the thing.
Gorgeous.
Pink to make me wink.
Oh, sorry, darling. How about the Magnolia Dreams?
Magnolia Dreams.
There you go. This is all in the same collection, by the way.
All of it. So you might want to be a bit Oliver Twist and say, I want it all.
I want it all.
Or Queen even, yeah. That's what you're going to. But let's not start singing the songs as well. That one's on there.
Right.
Where are we now?
Come here, you. Come here, darling.
Where-
Come here. Here we
still
go.
going?
Here we go.
Oh, we're still.
I'm handing them to you, darling.
Now this one's, Zena's favourite, one of
love
the
it.
favourites, and my good lady loves this one as well. The Summer Cornflower Range.
I love it.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's
It really
fabulous.
is. It really
Absolutely
is.
fabulous. Right, we're still going. Same collection.
Yeah.
Still going.
And the meadow bouquets, which is just brilliant, isn't it, really? You know, you've got
Love
your
it.
meadow bouquets there.
Very happy.
Again, really happy. I love the fact that you've got the lovely tangerines and the blues and the yellows all working in coordination.
Still got the hyacinth.
And yeah, hyacinth, Mrs. Bouquet.
Finally got to the end of the collection.
The end of them, the last of the 8 boards. But bearing in mind, it's not the last of what you're going to get because you get each one 3 times over. So in total, 384 sheets we've shown there.
Which
Zena.
we said could make over 300 cards effortlessly, and that would cost you like 11p each. You know, now what we have said is we would throw in the £12.99 papers, wouldn't we? We would add in that £12.99 paper selection.
We can put that into there
Yep.
if you wanted to, Zena. Let me
Well,
hold
if you want the matching papers for the collection, with that big saving, £12.99, and it will fit in the box with the.
Fits in the box.
This is 32 matching, correlating, beautiful. There is no repetition. Every single sheet is completely different, but they all match that Botanicals collection launched today at half the price it should be for you. And with that saving, pop in a couple of these. They're £12.99 for all 32. Magnificent selection, Keith. Oh, sorry, I missed one. Can't miss out the hyacinth there, can we? Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it, really?
Goodness gracious,
You
absolute
put into them, look how those 2 sheets that you just passed there will work with each
Yep.
other, so great for you. 250 GSM card stock as well. You know, so
Oh.
got great rigidity in there, great for crafting, and although that one looks a little bit bright on your screen, it does work beautiful on the top, as we just showed
But I
you.
like you've got some that are a little bit understated, you know, a little bit more, you
Yeah.
know, traditional. Then you've got real wacky and bright and really busy and high impact. You've got something for everybody there.
And of course, you don't have to just use them within one collection. You
course
can
not.
cross-pollinate, really.
Yeah.
The patterns and the designs will all cross over to
Like
work
you
with each other.
cross-pollinate with a
You could
bouquet.
cross-pollinate, yeah, you could. So
Love that.
literally mix and match.
Love that.
I mean, again, all that one's got all the blues in. That pinks would work with that, as you just so, yeah, because I'd be picking up the pink in
Yeah.
the bottom corner there. There we got the little pinks there.
Yeah, pop
See,
that
I
across
would-
there,
I'd,
look.
I'd pick it up. There you go.
Yeah,
see,
see?
picking up the pink.
Yep.
That's what you go. That's one of the little tips is just to be able to pick out the colours. You don't need to have it all splashed
Just
over.
pick a
do you?
little. Look at that. Oh yeah, £12.99. I would definitely throw that in with the collection. UW 2138. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Keith. Keith. Yet again, you've excelled yourself, my friend. Beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now you're back in an hour.
I'm back in an hour.
Yep.
I'm going to change the counters around. I'm going to get something else out,
What?
and we'll have a little bit of a play around. This, of course, will be available all day.
Brilliant,
on
brilliant.
the
Keep
website, yeah.
checking your baskets out, my lovelies. Thank you so much, you little gorgeous face. Now then, after the break, we are joined by the one and only Anne-Marie of Hunkydory with a brand new, you're going to love this, the value again, brand new cut and craft collection. See you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, beautiful girl.
You okay?
I'm very excited.
I'm
We've
so
got
excited.
lovely new collections. They never stop, do they? Hunkydory never stop.
What's the fun in that?
Oh no, it's just that, but this is what is lovely about crafting. There's always something to learn new on a
Yes,
daily basis.
yes.
You can never get bored.
No, absolutely
It is impossible with you.
Yeah, no, we
You're
don't
brilliant.
have time to get bored.
No. Now then, so the new concept is 2 fabulous collections
Yeah.
here. You've got All You Need Is Love and The Beautiful English Garden.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it is called Cotton Craft. Now, what's the new concept about that?
Okay, so what we wanted to do was we wanted to bring you almost like a value pack of
Oh, yeah.
our kind of like topper collection. So
Yeah.
obviously we foil everything, we die cut everything. We've kind of stripped it all back. So you do have to do a little bit of cutting yourself.
Yeah, but I think most of us like
But
that,
we've got
don't we?
scissors, we've got trimmers,
Yep.
we're equipped for this.
Got it,
It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
But in here we've got such a huge variety of different kind of toppers, different shapes, different
many?
sentiments. That's the question, Laura. I'll have to have a little look at.
97.
Oh, sheets. Yeah,
sheets.
yeah. Number of sheets, 96. It's insane. Absolutely crazy value, isn't it? We've got backing papers in there as well. So you've got everything you need in here to be creating all sorts of wonderful cards. You might want to add some Miri from your stash, you know, your foam pads, things like that.
We've got everything.
But this is kind of taking it right back to basics.
Giving you more.
Just giving you more. Yeah, absolutely.
Happy days.
Yeah.
More of Hunkydory collections.
Yeah.
You're like, yes. And honestly, these are just
They're so beautiful, aren't they?
Oh,
yeah.
They'll make you smile. They
Yeah.
really, really will make you smile.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Now, which one should we go with first?
Should we go with your fave?
Which one's your favourite?
It's actually my fave as
Is
well.
it as well? So we're going with, is it called the English Country Garden?
Yeah.
Is it? Is it? Oh. Now, the very one that's, the one that's apt at the moment, considering the weather, it's got wellies.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
We need wellies at the minute,
Yeah,
don't we?
they're kind of essential, aren't they? It's very, very soggy out there.
These are fab,
They're
aren't
amazing,
they?
aren't they? So we've kept those shapes, those fancy
Yep.
shapes that you expect to see on our
Love
top
it.
sheets as well. So you've got those on there, so you can cut these out. You can use them as they've got like almost like a little frame if you want to. You can cut that off and mass and layer it onto a different colour if you want. It's entirely up to you.
These look
But you
great.
can see all the different images that you've got on there.
And that's 250 GSM, so again,
Yes.
knockout, not going away from the quality.
Absolutely not. So it's really substantial quality, so it's perfect for you, kind of like your topper weight.
And is it 3 of each one?
4.
4. So
Yes.
quite just testing you there. There are 4. Just testing you. I need to make sure she knows her stuff.
It's
and
got to
she
be
does.
sure.
She's
Got to
never
be
wrong.
sure.
She's never wrong.
Well, debatable.
Border strips.
Yeah,
in there
so
as well.
this is brilliant. So this has got these fabulous kind of like frames on. And then on another sheet that we'll come to later on, there are sentiments that will fit in here as well. So it's still being thought about, you know, it's still being thought about in design as to how we can maximise all of the elements within our collection. You could cut the middle of those frames out and add some pictures in there,
Yeah,
you know,
of course.
of things like that. You can do absolutely anything. And because you're getting the multiples, we can decoupage.
Yeah,
We've
4
still
of
got
each.
that
Now,
option.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll keep that to one side so that
Yeah.
when we bring the sentiments
Yeah, we can
back,
bring it in. Yeah,
we can bring it in,
definitely.
can't wait. Now then, oh my God, who doesn't want to sit in that
Oh,
chair?
doesn't it look fabulous?
If you got one of them, that looks
Oh,
gorgeous.
it looks so comfy, doesn't it?
Oh, but these are builder scene cards as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then all these lovely sections at the bottom.
You've got all sorts of little extra bits and pieces. And there's
Yeah.
little things that I didn't even notice straight away, like the little bird
Little
down
bird
here.
here.
Look at the little mini tiny
Is
house.
that gardening gloves?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so lovely.
Super cute little extra embellishments in
outside
there.
garden
I love the
light.
trellis as
Yeah,
well.
it's lovely, isn't it, in the middle?
Yeah.
So, and we keep going, look.
Welly barbs.
Right. I've got to show you this. I've just seen this. I've just seen this on the back of the set.
It's so cute, isn't it? Little truckies.
It's so cute. Oh my goodness. And the thing is, you can
And
go.
that's just using tiny little elements.
Yeah, that's it.
You know.
It's lovely. And again, you know, that key there for a new home. Or
Yeah.
you might have a new shed. You might have a
Yes.
special
A new
birthday.
she shed, yeah.
A she shed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations on your new. These are important things for us crafters.
We send cards for everything, you know.
Now then, shall we grab that back?
Yes.
Now, if we grab those back.
Yes, so this one here, can you see we've got the rectangular frame?
Yes.
To go with our rectangular sentiment.
Got you.
We've got the arch.
Yep.
We'll go with the arch one. We've got the hexagonal one.
Clever.
Guess what? Goes with the hexagonal one
Good.
and the circular one as well.
Brilliant.
So you can really mix and match those elements and bring them together.
And-
You've got all sorts of extra sentiments on there too. I know.
Oh, Anne-Marie.
The borders, the picket fence. And what we've done is we've added a cut line around the side of there for you.
Yeah.
So if you want to cut it kind of loose
Yeah.
and not have it as fussy, you've got that cut line. But if you want to take that in and really kind of get into the detail, you can just cut around the actual
around it.
image as well.
Yeah.
So you've got options as to how
And
fussy
use your
you want to
dies and
do that
things
cutting.
as well, can't
Definitely,
you want to?
yeah.
Can I just give you some of this? You can see them there, but you've got Home Sweet Home, you've got Many Thanks, Happy Birthday, obviously, to you. You've got Get Well Soon, Congratulations, Happy Retirement. I mean, they've thought of everything
Yeah,
as always.
definitely.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Little something, just a little something handmade by
so
me.
cute.
That's not. You are so blooming wonderful.
Oh,
I'd have that
thanks.
for you. I'd make that for her. But aren't these? And sending healing wishes your way.
It's really
if you know
sweet.
somebody that's not very well or
Yeah.
struggling or an ongoing illness, you know, that's a lovely, sending healing wishes, that's lovely. Your friendship is a flower that blooms in all seasons. I mean, you've got everything
Yeah,
there. Absolutely
definitely.
everything. You're brilliant. Now, the great news is about the collection is there's some papers as well.
Look at all these though.
Oh, I love that with the little plant markers.
Love the little plant markers. All of
Decoupage.
those beautiful florals. You can create your own bouquet.
Yeah.
You've got fabulous kind of corner designs as well that you can add. You've got these two here can kind of go top and bottom of a sentiment.
Yeah.
Kind of really frame that.
I love, look at these.
So sweet, aren't they?
And I love these plant
They're
markers.
just gorgeous, aren't they?
So thoughtful. That's what I love about your collections. So, here we go, my lovelies. And then, oh,
Oh,
sorry,
you hide
hang on a
them.
second. Oh, I like the way you've sort of split that.
Have. So we wanted
Ooh.
to give you as many options as possible. So we thought, you know what, let's cut them in half and kind of make them A5. So you've got 2 different designs on every single sheet, but then you don't need to worry about the back.
No.
So rather than giving you that double-sided option where you're like, oh, which side do I use?
Yeah, I always struggle with that.
Always. You've got both options on there and you can use both at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, see, brilliant. Yeah, I do struggle. I think double-sided is brilliant for
Yeah.
some people, but for some people, like when you've got
It's
OCD
also
like
really
me, it's
sad.
really painful.
Yeah.
It's like, I really can't put
Yeah,
that
it's
down.
hard.
But yeah, this is great. And with that definite... Oh, and then, see, but
I
that is
love
still
this.
two-tone look.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, this is so clever.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can absolutely, you could almost like do an 8x8 square and have like this
An
as your
ombre
kind of top
section.
and then
Yeah.
a strip along the bottom.
Be a nice
so
option.
yeah,
So is that 4 of each again, lovely?
Yeah, absolutely.
great. Oh, gosh, yeah.
love these. Bringing those kind of neutrals in. Obviously you've got this one here which is like almost like muddy with our wellies, you
It
know,
is, isn't
really
it?
good
Yeah.
fun.
Looks like my kitchen floor every time I come in the dog. And then, yes. Oh, this collection. Lovely finish to them. I know
Yeah.
this is going to sound weird. They smell nice.
Oh, always, yeah.
Do you know what I mean,
Yeah.
though? Honestly, when you get these home, you'll go, Zine, what are you talking about? Honestly, you'll smell
They
how
do.
nice the paper is.
Yeah, they smell good.
They do. They smell good.
Yeah.
It might just be you. It might just
No,
be
it's
her, but
definitely the
it does
paper.
smell nice. It does. I tell you what, should we show some samples
Yes.
as well? Yeah.
Yes.
Now, this is
This-
only half of
Yeah,
what you get. No,
it
let me get the
is.
right collection first, because
And
that's
what
the
we've
next
done
collection.
as well, if I just show you on the slip that comes in the packaging, if I can just scooch under.
Oh, sorry, sweet.
I don't want to go in there.
She's already
without
touched them where she
asking.
shouldn't. She shouldn't have yet.
On here, what we've done is we've added a little QR code on
Oh, yeah.
the slip. So you can scan this and it will take you to our website where there's loads more cards as well, loads of inspiration.
brilliant.
So you can get loads more ideas as well. So we're not leaving you with all of this paper and you're having like no idea what to do with it.
Yeah.
You've got that inspiration there as well for
Oh,
you.
look at this. You are
Oh,
so
beautiful.
blooming wonderful.
So pretty.
Oh, look at
How
the
simple is that?
house.
Bringing in your dies that you've already got in your stash, bringing in your ribbons,
Oh,
things
my
like that.
Oh, hang
We're going to make
on.
one of these later
Oh,
at 4 o'clock.
wait.
Yeah.
Right, you ready for this? This is exceptional. Can I just give a shout out to
Kelly.
Kelly?
We keep saying Kelly only lives like 40 minutes away. We've told her she needs to.
She's
we
going to
need get
have
her
to
on.
come down
we
here.
need to get her on.
If she's going to be pulling things out the bag like that, she has no choice but to come on air. It's definitely not me buzzing. Somebody's buzzing. Don't worry, I think Smithy will turn his phone off in a minute. You troublesome little tyke. Anyway, sorry about that. He sorted it now, in case you was wondering what was going on over there. It's a very odd show coming up. But anyway, yeah, absolutely exceptional cards. And
Yeah.
that's just a few.
Yeah.
That's just a
yeah,
few.
Absolutely, yeah. There's
goodness
so
me.
many you
Wow,
can make.
wow.
And that's just half of the kit as well. Just half.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just
Did you
half.
get both in the same price?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was the... Oh.
Yes.
Gosh, it's even... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, come here, Kelly. Sorry, Kelly. Now then, all you need is love.
So we're going to love it up now.
We are going to love it up. I'll
We're
put
gonna get
some more of those out in a
romantic.
minute. Right, tell you what. You, my gorgeous girl, I think you should do
Okay,
the love.
no problem. Let me move that one out of the
Come here,
way
darling.
then.
There you go, sweetie.
Okay, so again, same kind of format. We're giving you all of those wonderful toppers, all of those fabulous shapes. Oh, sorry. There we go. You can see we've got the hearts, we've got the hexagon. Look at this frame. How beautiful is this? And this is like almost like a.
Like a sash.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
A sash. I couldn't
Yeah.
get swag out of my
Yeah,
head.
it's all right.
You know, like you kind of would have a backdrop at a wedding,
Yeah.
you know, and you'll see where that is going to come in useful when we get to some of our other sheets. So let's go to this one here. We've got the dress, we've got the couple, we've got the lovely kind of hair braided there as well. We've got a wedding cake, we've got the car, we've got the key, we've got the sentiment. You hold the key to my heart, you know, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Love the colourways as well. It's just so romantic, isn't it? Look at the dress.
Oh my goodness.
So beautiful, isn't it? We've got the hearts as well. We've got the
Cake.
carriage, we've got the cake. And the cake doesn't have to be a wedding cake either. You know, that could just be a really fabulous birthday cake.
Look at that.
So pretty, isn't it? We've got the suit there. We've got the chairs, so we could, you know, pop the chairs in front of that beautiful sash. You know, you can really build that scene up. We've got the gorgeous little swans. We've got the, what are these called?
Macaroons.
That's it,
Coconut
macaroons.
macaroons, Miss Babs.
We have got more fabulous shapes for you as
So
well.
romantic.
We've got kind of the couple together. So this is going to be perfect for weddings, anniversaries, engagements, just general love. You know, we've also got birthdays that can be used in here as well. You know, you've got all sorts of fabulous sentiments. So we've got, may love be the heart of this home. Family forever and always, no matter what. Today's little moments become tomorrow's precious memories. On your engagement, heartfelt wishes, happily ever after. Be mine on your wedding day. Love you to the moon and back. So real variety of sentiments. Even though we've got that kind of general love feel, there are other sentiments included in here as well. And then we move on to those gorgeous
Double-sided it
papers.
again.
Yeah. We've done the same idea for you as well here. So you've got that almost like a grapey, purpley kind of colour in here as well. You've got these which are a little bit more fun. We've got the love in loads of different fonts. We've almost got like foiled hearts down here. We have got that lovely kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like filigree vine
Little
kind
vines,
of things.
yeah, little creeping vines.
Absolutely gorgeous. It gives you kind of that neutral feel for some of your busier patterns. We've got this wood kind of texture or sponge textures. You know, this could be like almost like a ground. If you see, like we chop that again, make a kind of 8x8. We've almost got that ground and that kind of background there. Love these. They're like little gemstone hearts. They're so, so sweet. And then our final one is this one here. Again, we've got the wedding rings and the florals.
Brilliant.
Gorgeous.
Brilliant.
96 sheets altogether.
96 sheets. That's a big collection.
Yeah.
Now you're going to get all of those, all of the papers, all of the toppers, all of the borders, all of the frames, all of the sentiments, all of the everything. And I've just popped a few fabulous cards out again because I tell you what, love you to the moon and back. You're going to absolutely love it. And don't worry, Anne-Marie's going to do a demo in about how many seconds. But we just want to pop out. I'm going to have to move some of these in a minute because I'm literally blocking Anne-Marie in. But can we get all those across? Because honestly, that is just too good. Do you want your price? I'd check out now. IYHD96, all of that for a mind-boggling,
crazy,
awesome, less than a £20 note.
Yeah.
Gets you all of that
all of this.
And this is what we were saying. Now, we've just started recording for a new concept of Hobby Starter, where we're asking people to get involved and start crafting. You know, people that have never crafted before or have always wanted to craft before. One of the most fabulous ways you can start, without question, Hunkydory with collections like this. Absolutely. Will basically make you look like a brilliant card maker, even if you've never done it before.
Yes, definitely. You can't go wrong. You genuinely can't go wrong.
Cannot make. And I made my first card and I put it on Facebook on Christmas Eve and I said, any constructive criticism. Nobody did because you're all too lovely and polite. But do you know what somebody said? And they hit the nail on the head. You cannot make a bad card with Hunkydory.
No, it's impossible.
You can't. And it's true.
Yeah.
The only thing I failed on is I didn't raise it up with foam pads, but we've got that today.
Learning,
We've got
though, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is.
All learning.
But it still wasn't bad. It just looked a bit flat. But that was my fault because I didn't do what I was supposed to do with it. The actual card itself still looked gorgeous. You can't go wrong. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
You cannot go wrong.
You can't go wrong. So, have you had a little look at those? Yeah. Right then, are we going to go to a fabulous demo?
We are indeed. We are. So, we are going to use our welly bobs for this one.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're just fabulous, aren't they? They're really good fun. And we're going to go in with a 7x7 card for this one.
Okay.
So we're going to use a little bit of a variety when it comes to our papers. So I'm going to take the gorgeous kind of florals and I'm also going to take the polka dots.
Okay.
And we're going to just do a little bit of mat and layering. So first of all, I just want to do a little bit of tearing with this one. So when we do our tearing, if you tear towards you, you're going to get that lovely white edge. Right. But if you don't want that white edge, you kind of tear away from you.
Did not know that. That's a great
So
tip.
let me show you tearing towards.
Okay.
Can you see how we've got that white edge?
Yep, lovely.
But then if we tear away, that white edge
Jan,
is like
never
on the
known that,
reverse.
that's what you said.
So just a little tip there, yeah.
you.
And we're just going to pop this into place on here. Let me see if I have my construction glue handy.
Ooh.
I do. It's hidden away. So this just makes it a little bit easier, obviously for that kind of wiggle room. But also with our papers, they are such good quality and our construction glue is also such good quality. It means that we don't get any kind of rippling in the papers, we don't get any buckling, we don't get anything like that. We get good stuff. So we're going to then go in with our polka dots and we're going to bring in a little bit of silver mirror onto here. So we're going to kind of add that onto this corner here. Now I'm going to go in with my tape on with this because I'm sticking onto my mirror. I prefer to use tape when I'm going onto mirror.
And just to mention, if you do want the silver and or the gold, we've got the big
Mega pack.
Mega packs for a really good bulk buy deal, coming up in the gold and the silver, just to let you know.
We're not messing around with those mega packs. Silver for this one.
We are going to pop the construction glue on this afternoon as well, so we've got everything. Oh, look at that already.
I know, it looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's get our welly bobs on and then we can just have a little look at the placement on where this wants to go as well.
Tell you what, while you stick your tape on, lovely, we've just popped that mega pack of 80 sheets of the magnificent Miri card by Hunkydory. You know the quality of, hopefully, by now. And if you don't, give it a try and you'll soon understand. That is 80 sheets of A4 bulk silver Miri, one of the most usable colours, the silver and the gold is coming up. Really good structural 220 GSM, page after page after page after page. Again, for a magnificent bulk buy, mega buy for $19.99. That is a lot of Miri in one bulk buy. And if you start cutting that down, I mean, that's going to last you for a fair while.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Even if you're a prolific card maker and box maker.
Yeah.
Okay, so the silver, $19.99. Sorry, darling.
No, you're fine. So we're going to start adding these layers on now. So we're just doing that little bit of matte and layer. It just kind of adds a little bit of interest.
I like the way you do that because it sort of draws the eye from left to right.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. So we're going to add this onto here and then I'm going to go in with my strips down the side. I don't think these are actually strips. They're just the large rectangles, actually. I'm making it up.
I think we've got the large strips in, the large pad selection rather, in stock available. So we'll pop that on as well.
So we're going to double this up because I've already put some foam pads underneath my square here. And these are going to come at the side here. So to make sure that that's level, we've got two there and one's here.
There's no problem doubling up your foam pads.
No, absolutely not. No. If you've got the fours, did you check the fours, Laura? Did you check the 4 mils? See if we had the chunky, super chunkies. They'll have 4 mil in the title. Yeah. So then we've got our sentiment. But first of all, we're going to do a little bit of decoupage here. We're just going to fussy cut around these wellies.
Because you've got 4 sheets of each one in the collection, haven't you?
Absolutely. So even though these are kind of set to shapes, doesn't mean you have to use them like that. No? You can still go in with your dies or your scissors and make these a little bit fancy. Okay. So we're just going to go around with our scissors and fussy cut around here.
We've got the scissors as well. I mean, it's all going on today. We've got it. Oh, now then, this was launched recently with Pauline, wasn't it? We had the 4 mil. Now, are yours normally 2 mil on as standard?
Yeah.
Right. So if you want so rather than doubling up there and putting 2 lots of 2 mil, Anne-Marie could have just used the 4 mil whopper dobbers.
The mega.
So there, you get 12 sheets still. They're big 4 mil, so it's two standard 2 mils. You've got them there.
So there's normal, there's chunky.
There you go. There's your normal look.
The mega.
They sold out on the day immediately. And we've been trying to get hold of them. So that's the normal size. That's your normal thickness there. You got it? Got the normal thickness there, Dan. Sorry, love. Oh, he's fell out with me today.
Dan, yeah.
Dan. And that is the
chunky.
The chunky. I like him big. I like him chunky. 4 mil whoppers. And you get 12 sheets for £9.99. Thank you, Dan. Thought he fell out with me then. Won't show me little foam pads. My big foam pads, actually. Big foam pads. He was too interested watching you cut those out.
Well, you know.
It's relaxing watching you. I do like watching you.
Thanks. So just go around the welly bobs. And then if you're, like on here, on the original image, there was like these kind of leaves that I've just slipped off. If there's anything that's really fussy and you're thinking, well, do I need to have that on there? You can kind of get away with it because we're going to layer it over this anyway. Yeah. It kind of adds to the decoupage and the layering. So don't always think as well, well actually that's too fussy.
Yeah. You can see the quality of that as you're cutting it.
Yeah, definitely.
You really can.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And then I'm just going to go with my craft knife just to take out these little fussy bits here.
You've done a deal for us today on that, haven't you?
We have, yeah. Yeah, we've got a lovely little deal, all the deals. Okay, so let me just go around the edges of these little fussy leaves here, like this. And again, you don't have to do that. You know, it's just personal preference. Yeah. So that can layer up on top of there. And I'm just going to get my scoring tool from my scoreboard just to give that some extra kind of shape around.
Worn wellies.
Pardon?
Wellies that have been worn.
Worn wellies.
Does that affect?
Yeah, I don't own any wellies actually.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're a mum. How can you not have wellies, woman?
Yeah, I just...
You need to rectify that. You know you live in the UK.
I do. I am well aware of this.
Not
yeah.
Wellies. Is there anybody else out there watching that is like Anne-Marie and is welly-less?
Welly-less.
Oh dear. I feel like you're missing out, darling.
I feel like I am. I feel like I need some.
You need some flamboyant wellies.
Yes.
You do. I bet the kids have got wellies, haven't they?
The littlest one lives in her wellies.
I thought she did.
Every single outfit.
She doesn't want to take them off, does she?
No. Welly bobs. That's what she calls them.
I bet she wants Mommy to have some welly bobs.
Oh, she would love Mummy having welly bobs, definitely. Okay, so we'll add that onto there. And because we've added that little bit of shaping down in the middle there as well, it really adds to the dimension and the look of those. Okay. And then we can go in with our sentiment, which I'm going to put up there, and I'm going to go in with the chunkies.
Oh, the 4 millers.
4 millers, because this is just going to give me the perfect kind of height there.
It's great for your sentiment.
Yeah.
You know.
It's brilliant. And then we're going to bring in this bad boy.
Got this on the show as well.
Back in stock.
Now, we haven't had these on since September. They are loaded with sentiments in the strips. And I've got some big news as well. Now, you might think it might be a bit early, but I wouldn't worry. Getting ready for those of you that start making your Christmas cards anytime soon. And I know a lot of you do. We've got the Christmas one back as well.
On the overhead? Yeah, of course. So we have got all sorts of different sentiments that you can kind of snip out and put together. You can create your own like longer quotes if you want to. You've got them in the kind of almost like a craft card finish. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
with the black. You've got white on black, and then you also have black on white.
Oh, that's nice.
So obviously this one we can ink, we can use our pens, we can change the colour up instantly. You also have lots of extra words. Humble, embrace, wonder, inspire, believe, brave.
Exhale.
All sorts of things on there. So again, you can really mix and match these. They've got the little cut lines, so you can just go in with your trimmer, you can go in with your scissors and just pull those out. So again, we move on to all of our occasions. Yeah. You know, on your naming day, sorry you're leaving, christening day, Father's Day, hip hip hooray, all sorts in there, all sorts.
Graduation.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
You're engaged, new home. Gosh,
and then we move on to all of our relatives as well. So we can put, you know, welcome to the world. That wasn't a good one to choose. Let's mix and match a better one. I've gone past Happy Mother's Day. And then we can do Grandad. Exactly. Yeah, Laura, we can do Grandad. Yeah. For an amazing daughter, for a very special mother. You know, you can put it to anything you want.
Brilliant.
Anything you want.
And again, you've got relatives in there as well.
Goddaughter, fiance. I think we've got it in the other one as well. That's got the. There we go. Yeah, the double E.
Amazing partner. That's good in case people aren't married and things in for your neighbour.
2R. You know, if you want to do it to 2 children like
Special
that.
Friends.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It is just fabulous.
Oh,
so you can just go in then with your scissors
Do you know
and
how many
snip out what you want.
sentiments are in there? Because there seems a lot.
It will tell us 603 centimetre strips.
And that's strips.
No, that's each
Like
individual one.
each thing, though, Mummy.
yeah,
not like.
603.
Oh my goodness me,
Yeah.
that's amazing value for
Yeah,
money.
48
Great that you've got the
pages.
3 different colour tones as well.
Yes, so you can really personalise it to your project, but then obviously the white ones means that you can ink them, you can change them up, whether you use your markers or your inks, anything at all. So we've got You're So Blooming Wonderful, and then I'm going to go to, let's pick a relative. We can go, what should we go for?
It's Mother's Day on Sunday.
Should we go My Lovely Mummy?
Yeah. My lovely mummy needs wellies. That's what that card should say.
So you can go with your scissors or you can go in with your trimmer, whichever you prefer.
We've got the trimmer on the show as well, all coming up in a bit.
So I'll
For a
just
very special price.
straighten that out a little bit there. And then we can pop that on there. We can we could go kind of like little designer label-y if we want to. You know, you can put it kind of anywhere. I'm going to put it down here. Let's get, again, just a little foam pad, because I'm just going to pop it on the edge of the mummy there, so it just kind of sticks up off the edge of that topper.
That's a lovely card.
We can just pop that in place there.
Isn't that lovely?
And that's it.
Look at that.
So it's done.
Make fabulous cards, this
Yeah.
collection. 96 sheets.
96 sheets, yeah.
90.
Yeah.
I can't.
And
I keep having to say it to believe it.
We've used such small amounts
Yeah.
there. I mean, I wouldn't even like to say how many cards you can
I
make
can't
with
even.
this.
Do you know? Wouldn't that be great though to actually give this to somebody who's a real serious crafter and go right, make as many.
Tell me how many you can
cards
make,
as you
yeah.
can. I'd love to know.
Oh, me too.
It's got to be hundreds.
Yeah,
hasn't it?
definitely, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what.
I mean, how many papers do we have? It's 24 papers, isn't it?
Yeah.
And each of those are like halves.
Yeah.
So that's 48 kind of backgrounds. If you're using them at A5s.
Yeah. And then the thing is, and that's why Anne-Marie has decided to put in the sentiment strip pads, because you need a lot of sentiments when you've got that much in the actual collection.
Yeah, absolutely.
Giving you a little few wouldn't really have done it, would it? And even if they'd have put one of the stamps in, that's great, but you've got to keep stamping, that's already done. $7.99, okay? And I know you might think, really? But again, we are so excited about getting the Christmas one back in. If I could get the Christmas one today, I would buy it today, because it's one thing I didn't have at Christmas. I need it, yeah. So then, my lovelies. So $7.99. In fact, can I just ask you a favour, Laura? Could you just divide £7.99 by 603? I'd like to know how much that is per strip.
It's gonna be crazy,
Per
isn't it?
sentiment strip. 1p.
Wow.
1p. So
One
that
little
lovely, for
pence.
my lovely money, is a penny.
Yeah. It's mad, isn't it?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And you're personalising them.
Yeah.
You're making them unique.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For a penny. For a penny. Would you like some of the all-important foam pads? Now then, the 4mm, when did these come about and why and
Do you know what? We've had them for ages and we kind of stumbled across them in the warehouse. We were like, oh, I didn't even know we had these.
was it a forgotten treasure?
Well, I think they may have been purchased while I was on mat leave.
Oh.
So I didn't know about these. So I was like, what? So, what are these? So we thought they were actually 3mm, and when we got them, we were like, no, these are bigger than 3mm. These are 4. These are big boys.
These are stepping stone foam pads,
So I was
aren't
like,
they?
right, well, we're having these on HobbyMaker.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? They sold out instantly.
They went crazy. Yeah, we've had to order more. Yeah, it's gone absolutely crazy. They are just mega, aren't they? They're perfect
brilliant.
for adding different levels of depth as well.
Yeah.
So you've got the 2mm.
That's your usual. Yeah, that's your usual. That's your Whopper.
Yeah.
They are monsters, aren't they?
They are amazing.
But very usable, very
They
useful.
are so useful, especially if you're doing things like maybe your decollage and things, and you want to add kind of extra dimension to different parts of it. You know, you've got the different levels. So you
But I
can
also
do it.
think, like you say, once you've started using your collections and you do, you know, you do the card and the mirrory layer, and then you put your topper and everything else. Actually, by the time you get to the actual sentiment aspect, you do tend to I tend to find that wants to go a bit higher.
Yes,
So you just
definitely.
put one of them on, it's done.
Yeah, and you can, of course, double up on your 2mm,
Yeah, but
but
then-
you're using twice as much. Just get the 4mm.
Yeah.
I
those
don't have
are
the strips. I don't think.
£9.99 for 12 sheets of your 4mm. Okay, my lovelies.
Oh, I have the.
You with your phone
I
pad
have
bag.
these strips. So that's one of the set of strips you get in there.
Now, the strips, can you see? There you go. The strips, look, When you've got on your topper sheets and you've got the frames.
The super skinny frames.
The super skinny frames. These come into their own, don't they?
Yeah, they really do, because you can kind of shape these around, move them around.
Yes, they're bendable, aren't they?
They are. You can easily manipulate them around your frames and your shapes. So you're going to get in there, you get this pack, this sheet.
Yep.
And you also get the sheet that's just got the wider kind of strips, which is like double those ones.
Double those ones, yeah. So it's nice that you get 2 sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant. So £9.99 gets you, this is the 3mm, but you also get the 5mm as well. Okay, so that's 12 sheets in total. Is it 6 of each, Anne-Marie?
Yes.
Do you know? Yeah, so it's 6 of the 3mm and 6 of the 5mm.
Yes.
Okay, nice. It's for £9.99. Okay. Now then, very often, if you grab those and I'll grab those. So, for example, those little butterflies, would you use those?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So,
any of our little kind of button sentiments, anything that's kind of just kind of little small bits and pieces. Also amazing for your slider cards. You know, your penny sliders. Because you need a rounded foam pad to follow the shape of the slider. So they're perfect. So
you got those as well. And again, we just, when we did, hang on a second, I just saw something in here. No, where's those?
Oh,
like those there.
hearts.
Yeah. See, look, the little hearts.
Perfect.
Ideal for that as well.
Yeah.
See, look, perfect.
And also, when you've used all the circles, don't throw away the sheet, because you can still use this.
Of course.
You can cut this into your little strips, your squares, whatever you want, and still use it. It still does the same job.
Glad you said, because I would have thrown that away.
Yeah, no, don't throw this away. No.
Don't like waste, do we? We don't like waste, but I wouldn't have thought of that. That wouldn't have been in my thought process at all. But that's why we've got Anne-Marie here. So, yeah, brilliant, brilliant. Now, would you suggest, if somebody's new to card making, would you say that foam pads are pretty essential?
Yes, definitely, because with paper, it can kind of easily look quite flat. Because you just layer in on, you know, all the papers and things like that. You bring in loads of layers in, but if they're all stuck down flat, it's still going to look really one-dimensional. So adding your foam pads just brings that dimension. It just lifts everything a little bit,
now then, this lovely lady has also put a very special deal together for you. So you've just seen Anne-Marie use the craft knife, okay? But you also always work on a cutting mat.
Yes, yes.
You know, to protect your surface for a start.
Definitely, yeah.
And these are the self-healing ones?
They are, yeah. So you can kind of cut away these, and they're just kind of bounce back.
They're magic.
They are magical. This one is the A3, unfortunately. We don't have the 12x12 one here.
Okay.
But it's exactly the same. It's double-sided, so you've got all your measurements on one side.
Inches
and then, of course,
centimetres?
you've got just like your centimetre grid on the reverse as well. But obviously, your 12x12 one will slot perfectly into your scoreboard.
Brilliant.
So it will fit into the space on your scoreboard, so you can kind of use it as like a surface.
Is it the inside it goes on?
It will go in, on the inside of the scoreboard.
Inside, isn't it? Yeah.
So it just kind of slots in, and it doesn't wiggle around. It doesn't move. It's perfect.
So if you do have the adorable scoreboard and you don't have the cutting mat, the 12x12 inch goes straight in.
Yeah.
And then the craft knife is the one that you've just had.
Yes.
And that comes with 2 blades?
It does come with your spare blades, and they'll come in their little house like this, so they're nice and secure. And the lid just kind of pops off. It's super easy to change the blade. You just hold the blade and twist the other end, and there's like a little cross in the top that just slots into, so you can just pop your new blade back in carefully, of course, and screw that back in nice and tight. It's a really super soft barrel, really so it just feels really, really nice, and of course, it's fantastic for cutting all of your detail bits and pieces, and just making sure you keep on top of that blade. A sharper blade is a safer blade.
I was just going to ask, how do you know when to do it?
You will know, because just the way that it cuts, you'll get a feel for it, and you'll just know, and it is just...
Change it then.
Change it then.
Don't drag it out.
Yeah, no, there's no point. They're so affordable, the refills, so just change it, and it is just perfect.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now then, get ready for this. Now, the craft knife on its own is usually $4.99.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, pretty confident. Yeah,
I'm going with that.
Just for the craft knife, okay? Because this is exceptional. EAHD51. I love Hunkydory because you never have to worry about the 2 middle letters. It's always HD for Hunkydory. You only have to remember the first 2 and the first 2 letters and the last 2 numbers. It's that simple. Okay. So, 12 by 12 inch cutting mat to go inside the big adorable scoreboard. And your craft knife, it's a bundle, and a bundle needs a better price.
Always.
Always. It's magic. It's magic. Are you ready for this? Get your code checked out. EAHD51. EAHD51. That means, oh my goodness me, woman, £12.98.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? It is amazing.
That's
such good value.
Really good.
It really is. And it's just a staple item that you need in your stash.
Well, I was talking to the team the other day about if you were a new, if you sort of said to a friend, right, I want to start out crafting and I want to just start with paper craft, what would be my top 10 tools? The adorable scoreboard is going to be in there without question.
Yeah.
Definitely your trimmer, which
Yeah.
we've got on the show, would be in there. Definitely your foam pads and definitely your craft knife and your cutting mat.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, they're just, you've got to have those things, haven't you?
Yeah, you just need them. And, you know, your cutting mat, you might think, well, do I really need it? Is it all right on my dining table? Absolutely not. No. It's not worth that risk.
No,
It's
definitely
really
get a cutting mat, 100%. £12.98. Right then, so we've got another demo.
We have indeed. So we're going to
Fabulous.
make a stepper card. So we are going to trim down a card blank. So this is an A5 card blank, and we're going to trim it to just under 7 inches, like this.
Just quickly, the Hunkydory trimmer
Yes.
that extends to the 12-inch there with, just 12 inches, isn't it? The A3
It's
rather.
17 inches.
Oh, sorry, darling. 17 inches. Yeah, don't want to miss off those 5 inches.
They count.
Usually £21.99. Okay, now our post and packaging for most of us is £3.95 for the whole day.
Yeah.
For most of us on the main bit. So we've just given you the post and packaging back if you treat yourself to the trimmer, and honestly, it's the best thing to buy.
Yeah.
£17.99, and yeah, Hunkydory will just cover your postage if you check that out. It's good like that. It was good like that. Anyway, lovely.
Okay, and then we're going to trim it to 14 centimetres that way as well. So we're making it just under, like, kind of A5.
Okay.
Then we're going to bring in our scoreboard.
This is the one.
Let me just sneak that out of there. And we're just going to open this out on the centimetre side. Obviously, you have both, which is fabulous. I usually always use the inches side, but because of this, the measurements for this style of card, it's easier in centimetres. So I want to create like an inch step either side of my central panel. So I'm going to score this down to about 2.5, which is roughly kind of an inch.
Okay.
So we're going to score at 3.
Yeah.
We're going to score at 6. And we're going to score at 10. And then 14 is our halfway point. That's already done in the card blank. And then we're going to score at 21 there.
Why are you only doing a little bit?
Because I only want to create these steps at the side.
Right.
Yeah, so we
Sorry.
don't need to
Thank
do all
you.
the way along.
Yep.
And then we're just going to turn that over and we're going to do the same here. We're going to do 3, 6, 10 and 21.
Okay.
So that gives us the scores that we need on those step sides. Then we're going to bring in our trimmer.
Yep.
And I'm going to line this up to 1 inch on here because I want those steps to be 1 inch wide. And I'm going to put my blade in and I'm going to cut from the first score line to the last score line there to create that side step. Then we're going to turn that around. We're going to again line it up to the 1 inch and we're going to cut from the first score line to the last score line. So we're just mirroring what we've done on the other side there. So then we can pop the trimmer out of the way. And then we are going to then just concertina the sides of our card up to create those steps. It's so, so easy to do. And then give that a good score there, good crease on all the scores, just to make sure that that's going to stand beautifully. There we go. So then we're just going to pop in some little mat and layering bits and pieces. So I've already trimmed these to size. So we're going to use that lovely kind of stripy background paper. I've just realised I've done 2 from our English Country Garden. So next time I was going to have to be our
All you need is love.
Yeah.
Showing your favourites there, right?
I am, aren't I? I've got equal demos of both.
Well, don't worry, we'll let you do the other one next.
They would make lovely birthday cards, but this one's a retirement card, Dan. So I'm not sure that's going to be right for the occasion. No. Okay. And then we're going to add these strips down the side. So I'm going to go in with my tape again here because we're going to stick and trim as we go. So tape onto here. and we're going to kind of just open up these steps because I just want these bits to be onto here. So we don't need to go over all of the stepped areas, we just need to go on the bits that we see. So that one there, and then I'll just turn that over and snip this away. And then bring that back in here and line that one up in that back step there.
I see, that's clever.
And
You're good, you, ain't you?
not bad,
Aye.
not bad. Practice, you know.
I know bad.
Practice. We'll have to just flip it this way to get this one. And then we'll just do the same on the opposite side.
So that's just your double-sided tape you use?
Yeah, just double-sided
clever.
tape. So again, just line that one up there. Trim that off. I think we might have enough with...
I think you just got it right, haven't you?
We have, haven't we?
Yeah.
And then that one in here. It's not quite, so what we'll do is we'll actually stick it
spoke
from
too
the
soon,
top.
didn't
No,
we?
it's fine because we can kind of stick it from the top. It's just going to be a bit more awkward to get that in from the top there.
She can do it.
There we go.
We do it.
And then there is a little bit of a bigger gap at the bottom, but you never see it.
No.
So it's absolutely fine. We can pop that away for another card.
Yep.
Then I brought in some of our adorable scoreable, and I've pulled out this really lovely kind of... It is like an aubergine colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely. So we're going to pop our topper onto here. I'm going to go...
Tell you what, though, we've got all your lovely Miri books coming up, your Miri pads, haven't we? In the...
Yeah, you could bring in any of your kind of coloured Miris. You could bring in those purples, the pinks.
All those burgundies and the steel greys,
that
and
green.
the holly green.
Yeah, you can pull out so many different colours on this image.
That's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour.
There we go. And then we'll go in with our foam pads. Let's get that in on here with some of our rectangles. And then we can add that to the centre of our stepper. There we go. And then we've got this gorgeous border
Oh, I love
that we've trimmed out. It's so pretty, isn't it? And we're going to add that along the bottom of there. So we're going to go in with our strips for this because this is where these are going to be really handy.
Come into their own, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. So we can pop those onto the bottom edge of there. And again, just trim that off. And I think I'm going to double up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, going to go for it. So just pop that one on there. And like that.
They've got really good stickiness to them, your foam
do.
pads, haven't they? I
Yeah.
mean, they really are. Once they're on, they're on.
They're on, yeah, definitely. And then that's just going to sit along the bottom edge of there. And then again, we just trim off the bits we don't need. Like that. And then we've just got our happy retirement sentiment that we can add to the middle there. And again, I'm just making sure I wasn't sticking that upside down then. And again, we'll double this up to add on top of that lovely floral border.
Look at that card. Oh,
There we go.
so lovely. But again, you've hardly used anything.
No, hardly anything at all.
And it looks amazing, doesn't it? Look at that.
So bringing in your fancy shape cards, you know, things like that, just using little strips, you know, like you say, we've hardly used anything.
Hardly at all. Yeah, absolutely lovely. They're gorgeous.
Thanks.
They're gorgeous. Great demo as always. I think she needs a round of applause, team. There you go. Total respect. Total respect. So if we have another look through the collection, okay, we do have the Miri in gold as well. But if we flick through the collection, then we can get another demo in,
Yeah,
can't we?
Definitely.
Of course we can. So I'll tell you what, if I get that neck, I'm going to keep that there. So if we just go with the garden collection again, because we're going to go with the All You Need Is Love in the next demo. So we'll finish off with that collection if that's all right with you. So this is your, starting with the wellies. This is your lovely, in your English Country Garden collection. There's your lovely wellies that Anne-Marie's just used. And then you've got this, again, lovely with the sentiment strip pad that we just had, where there were 603 sentiment strips in here for your 1 penny a strip. And it had that lovely colour. You've got the white and the black look, which goes with everything. You've got the black and the white. So just let me, because I want to show you, there you go, look. Goes great with the wellies. But then if you keep your eye on these keys and things over here, look, that's why this pad goes so well. Look at those there. Doesn't that sentiment strip pad work so much in those books? And they're only $7.99?
Yeah, crazy.
$7.99 and 603 those, and they are $7.99, 603, and they were a penny each. So anyway, you've got 4 designs, 4 lots of each design, okay? And then you've got, I mean, again, lovely for retirement. You've got that old-fashioned lovely watering can then, beautiful, gorgeous, fabulous thatched roof cottage there, and the trellis with a little plant box. There's so much going on there, lovely outdoor traditional lamp and the beautiful borders, lovely little chicks and gardening gloves and mini houses in there as well. I mean, this is just phenomenal. All stripped back, all to give you this lovely clean, fresh look, isn't it? It's really, really it's clean lines. It's beautiful. So again, you've got all those lovely designs. Again, that beautiful little garden table, that lovely archway as well. Then your basket of flowers. That's the one that Anne-Marie's just used. And then when we get to here, look, which is what's brilliant. Can you see here, as Anne-Marie was saying, look, you've got these lovely over here. Look, you've got these different. Sorry, Callum. You've got these lovely archway. But then if you look over there, you've got an archway sentiment. Yeah, and then you've got that shape and then that shape. And then you've got the circle over there with the circle, and then the hexagon with the hexagon. So the sentiments work with those designs as well. Very clever. Again, as always, Hunkydory have thought of everything. There's those lovely borders that Anne-Marie was just using again. Absolutely fabulous. All your beautiful sentiments, including get well soon, happy retirement that Anne-Marie's just used, live, love, live, laugh, love. Enjoy your day, thinking of you. Your friendship is a flower that blooms in all seasons. And then you've got with love, you've got happy birthday, obviously, home sweet home. And I love this, just a little something handmade by me. Just beautiful, beautiful sentiments that cover so many different events and different people, recipients. And then we go into these. Just, again, if you want your corners, if you want your toppers, if you want just a single flower, you know, a little bit of love to be sent. I mean, decoupage. And then we get into the fabulous rather than double-sided, you've got 2 designs, 2 colourways on the same sheet.
You've got those choices, but you don't need to compromise either one.
Not at all. Don't have to put one face down and cry.
No, you don't have to cry while you put the tape on the back.
I'm hiding it. Don't make me do it, Hunkydory.
I still love you.
Yeah. So there you go. Look, gorgeous. You can see these designs. Absolutely fabulous. Again, 2-tone to every single design in that collection. And this is just one of the collection for the remarkable price tag you're actually seeing on your screen. Now, you might think, oh, that's good, $19.98. Thanks. Whoops, that's your scoreboard. Sorry, darling.
Wasn't me.
Sorry, darling. I will get that in a moment. And then and then the other collection, you still get. So you get that for $9.99.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
It's ridiculous. It's actually outrageous.
It is.
In a good way. It's a positive outrageousness. Look, I mean, look. Photograph frames.
Yeah,
Come on.
so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love that we've got those kind of cut lines there as a guide, but obviously you don't have to use those. You can go in for like super detail if you want to. You've got loads and loads of options, but there's just so much variety.
Going on.
Yeah.
Oh, again, I mean, you've got the flower girl there, the hair, you've got the cake, the 3 teas, you've got that lovely outside lantern, you've got flowers, you've got 4 designs of each. I love the extravagance of these designs.
Yeah,
I mean, it
so
really is. Yeah, absolutely delish. So again, as you keep going through, we haven't forgotten the gentlemen, of course. Still there he is. And then you got that beautiful, lovely beetle again with all the
super cute.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, and the swans.
And you've got like the little the lock for the key there, so we've seen the key on the other.
Yeah, lovely.
Lock.
Yeah, champagne glasses, your coconut macaroons, Miss Babs, if everybody's watched Acorn Antiques with the lovely Julie Waters. And again, swans, because they mate for life, don't they?
Yeah, super cute. So perfect for anniversaries as well as weddings.
Engagements.
And,
You've
even got just kind of celebrations,
Absolutely.
you know, the champagne glasses.
Yes, of course,
Could be for anything.
And again, your beautiful sentiments. Again, if we just look to the one I love, happy and forever, lots of love, happily ever after. May love be the heart of this home. I like that, the best is yet to come.
Yeah.
That's great. Love you to the moon and back. Lovely positivity. Family forever and always, no matter what. Absolutely here. A gorgeous collection. I've got to get through this because we want to get through another demonstration. And again, beautiful 2-tone pages. Again, look. So there you go, look. Beautiful. Love. Little hearts in there as well. Look. All those two-tone designs. You've got everybody covered. Love that wood effect. Absolutely fabulous. And just get into... Oh, come on, you. There you go. All those beautiful designs. One more to go. Look. All of that we've just shown you for £19.98. You throw in that sentiment strip pad for £7.99 and you are making hundreds of cards, aren't you? Let's be real. Hundreds. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. So £19.98 for that extraordinary collection from Hunkydory, brand new today. Cut and craft. It's as simple as that. Do you fancy cutting and crafting?
Absolutely, yeah.
Right
so
then.
we're going to make a little, I think this is 5x5. Yes, 5x5 card. We're going to make like a little bit of an easel. So what I want to do is make my easel section the same size as this frame. So I'm just going to mark kind of just within that frame so that I know I can cut away the two kind of sides, and the frame is going to, the kind of easel section is just going to be that central bit. Yep. So I'm just going to line that up in my trimmer.
Yep.
And cut up to the score.
Because that's the thing for anybody that doesn't know, it only cuts when you press it down.
It does indeed, yeah. So we can kind of take that up to the top there and then just
do that bit.
Put that pressure on and kind of stop where we need it to there.
And just bear in mind, because somebody messaged in about this, and I did query when I got mine, when the trimmer comes with the $17.99 price tag, it comes with two blades, but you only need to use the one and keep one as a spare.
Yeah, keep the other one as a spare. Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah. Some trimmers will come with like, almost like a bit of a score blade on them, but what happens is it doesn't score, it actually kind of cuts the top surface of the cardstock, so we didn't want that in there because we didn't want people to use it and think the Adorable Scoreable wasn't doing its job. Yeah. So we were like, no, let's just put two blades in. It's more useful. We have a scoreboard and a proper tool for that.
Yeah. So you do get two blades.
Yeah. So we're just going to cut away these two sections here.
Love that wood effect.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is beautiful. And then that frame can sit on the middle of here. So we'd need to do a little bit of a score as well. So we will need the scoreboard.
The one that I've kicked over on the floor?
You can pass that in.
Oh, I can pass that in.
I'll just do a little bit of fussy cutting while...
Do you want inches or centimetres? Not fussed?
Inches, please.
Oh, there you go. I did the right way around for you.
Thank you. That is my preferred...
Well, that's why I had it that way.
My preferred
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I have a feeling.
So we can take that middle out there. We've done that little bit of fussy cutting around the frame.
Go, my darling.
Bring this in. Let's just make some space because
Ready?
Yeah.
There you go.
Ready. So then we're going to score this in half at 2.5.
Yep.
Pass that back.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
And give that a good kind of crease.
Try not to kick it over again.
So that is going to sit in the middle of here. But what I want to do is I actually want to kind of cut away the card that's there as well. So let's just pop that where that's going to go. Bring that pencil back in because I want this to kind of be a little bit kind of see-through.
Oh, cheeky.
We're going to go in with our craft knife here and just cut into that card.
I've got a question.
Both sides.
What makes you reach for a craft knife there instead of scissors? I'm intrigued.
Because it's just going to be a bit easier for this. Yeah, well, it doesn't mean that it needs to be precise because I'm kind of cutting away from that edge, but it's just a bit quicker than kind of moving it around in the trimmer. But you could use the trimmer.
It's just learning. I'm learning why you pick up what and when.
So that will then sit in that kind of window there. So we need to put some acetate on here now. Ooh. So let's grab our tape for this.
How do you keep coming up with these ideas?
Just inspired by the products. I don't know.
Does it just miraculously come to mind?
Yeah.
I want to be you, just a day.
Just, I don't know. I guess it just comes with time as well. I've been doing this for a really long time. So,
how long?
About kind of, I don't know, probably nearly about 20 years. I've been crafting, yeah.
Did you come out of the womb doing it then?
Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, it's a...
She's got great face cream, Anne-Marie.
Yeah?
Contact Anne-Marie for face cream. Whatever she's using, we all want some. Do you want some of Anne-Marie's face cream, Keith?
Oh, absolutely.
Not too late.
Keith's been at it longer than me. I do. I do, yeah. It's scary, isn't it? Yeah.
Are we talking about Kat? Yeah, Kat does not look her age.
She's incredible, isn't she?
She does not look like her age.
3.
She's got 3 children, Kat.
Yeah.
Has she?
Yeah.
How's she had the
Okay.
time?
I know. There we go.
Look at
So
that.
let's add this onto the middle. So we've got today's little moments become tomorrow's precious memories. This gorgeous border is going to kind
I
of
think
join those two together
They make the cards, those borders.
like this. So they're just going to join those two kind of patterns together with a lovely kind of fancy edge. We're going to add our lots of love down here. How are we for time?
Oh,
Okay.
couple of minutes, darling.
Okay. So we're going to kind of put that foam pad like this. And then I'm just going to add some of these little extra flowers that I fussy cut. So just popping those on with your shaping tool.
Yep.
Just gives us a little bit of extra dimension. Let's just grab our circles for these because that's going to be really helpful.
Just to mention as well, if you do want to just, but I mean, again, hopefully you know by now and you're learning that obviously if you get the bulk buy, it's better value for money. However, if you do just want the English country garden, we've put the design put the collection on the online for you. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can just check out the English country garden on its own and/or the All You Need Is Love collection.
There we go.
Oh, Anne-Marie. That,
Cute,
you'd
isn't it?
never want to put that
Because
away,
we've-
would you?
Because we've cut away the back as well, it just gives us that kind of floating kind of
Doesn't
feel
it?
to the sentiment as well, doesn't it?
That's so romantic. It's like a fairy tale effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you. Now then, you were just talking about fancy shaped cards
Yes.
earlier with the 3-step.
Yeah.
We've got those coming back up at 4 o'clock today. They're
Yeah,
back in stock.
they are,
So we've
yeah.
got those. We've been doing the most brilliant pick and mix. We started it last weekend. I know Dave did it the other day. We've got to do it again because it's such a good deal. It's buy 2 of Hunkydory's amazing little books, get a 3rd for absolutely naff all.
Free.
See you at 4.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
He's back.
Just saying.
He's back. He's back. I've just seen more of Keith than I needed to see. But there you go. Right then, lovely. We've got the rainbow sparkles, haven't we?
We have, yes. We've got it back in stock.
This is the one that keeps selling out, isn't it?
Yep. Well, it's only been on once before, but it sold out twice in 2 hours.
That's what I mean. Sold out twice.
Sold it in first hour.
Yep.
Bought some more back.
Yep.
Sold that in the second hour.
Yep.
So I've had to bring it back again. But maybe you've not seen it because people weren't always watching at the weekend. Maybe there were other things in their life that meant that they weren't watching HobbyMaker at the weekend.
Exactly.
So we've got you something from the weekend.
But there's some big news because after we've done the rainbow sparkles, we've got a brand new, lovely... I wasn't going to give it away. He's giving it. What have we got coming up then? What have we got?
Little version.
Little version.
Little version.
So it's going to be lovely. So this is your full A3.
This is the A3, yep.
Okay.
This is the follow-up one to the Marvellous Marbles, darling. Well, people just connected with it, Zena,
yes,
for sure.
amazing.
A3, 297 by 420 millimetres, 250 GSM
Great.
quality cardstock,
Great.
24 sheets in the bundle,
Get ready.
12 different designs, and you're going to get you're going to get 2 of each on there, really. We've got the simulated glitter included on there. It doesn't shed, it doesn't drop off.
Nope.
But it's a good little simulation. But of course, you could then add your real glitter, or you could add little gemstones.
Sparkles,
I mean, a little pastime, add a little pearls, a bit of just actually sitting on there and do that. And again, we've got the lovely cascading stripes on there. Are they just lovely? They really are. So we've got the lovely little simulating kind of diamonds on there. Diamonds are forever.
Do you know my stepdad was her drummer for 14 years?
Really?
He was indeed, all over the world, yeah.
Wow. I like that.
Oh, I love that with the big ones.
Yeah, with the big, we've got the gold kind of glitter dots included on there. Now, this is just a perfect size for making those things out of construction that you want to do. So your boxes, your bags, your big cards, your bottle boxes, all of those things. Now look at that one. That one there with the cascading glitter. We've got glitter and it's just pouring. It's oozing down the page.
Icicle glitter.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you want to just...
I will look at this. Hang on a second.
Something into play, because you haven't seen this. This is brand new since the last show. Andrea's been busy. Look at this.
That is absolutely spectacular.
Isn't that great?
Andrea.
That is just fantastic, isn't it, really? So, you know, what a wonderful way to put a gift in, something a little bit different, but you can do that out of the A3 sheet size. That's the kind of thing that you can do. I just love the effect of that. And that's why we put the glitter at the top and on the bottom, so you can do exactly that. You can trim it down and be able to be constructive, where make some lovely little kind of gift kind of ideas.
You know the one we just had? Is that?
That's the lid. Of the what? It's on there.
Oh, that's there. The top
show
there.
them the lid.
That's
Look
what I
there.
was looking for.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's the sheet before, look. Oh, that looks great.
Lovely. So the handle of the lid been made out of one part, and then the actual
gorgeous.
thing that itself made out the other, which is just brilliant, isn't it? I mean, again, you get that in metallic gold. We're also going to give you in the rainbow effect colours, so that one goes from the blues into the lavenders, into the pinks, and so on and so forth. Again, back on there as well. And that card there that Zena's got, what a lovely big kind of card. So again, those lovely celebration kind of cards will work with that again, with that cascading glitter effect. And brilliant. I just love it. I love the effect. The inspiration that's come from that, the idea that's come from that. I mean, again, it looks terrific with black, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it? Said to you about
You
black
did say to me about
cardstock.
black. You said to me about black. You did say, you know your stuff,
Well,
girl.
I'm learning only because of you and, you know, Hunkydory and all you amazing people.
Well, no, I'm learning from Anne-Marie.
We're all learning from each
And
other.
there we go. There's the silver version as well. So goldsy things. You've got silver included with this as well. So again, lovely. I mean, the variety is just brilliant. The choice again, the stars and the choice is just fabulous. And you've got 24 sheets of this.
Oh,
Zine.
so you 3, don't you?
Yeah.
Wow.
And again, that weight of construction in there to be able to make those kind of elements in there, the
GSM,
250 GSM,
Wow.
just brilliant. And again, now look, again, we've got that lovely pastel kinds with the lovely glittery dots on there. And I think I'd be saying, I'd be adding a little diamante to the middle.
Definitely, yeah.
And I mean, just take you a little bit of time, but it'd be well worthwhile for the effect that you would get, really, wouldn't it? Really, just be would be amazing, really, for sure. Again, look at those ones
Beautiful.
across there.
Honestly, I think it's one of the most
This
best
is
collections.
it's a lovely follow-up to the Rainbow, to the Marvellous Marbles, which, we sold, literally, I think we've sold thousands now of the Marvellous. So they're all in there as well. There's another one for us there. Brilliant. I'm just going through all of them. And I think
can I show you that bottle bag?
There's the bottle bag that's been made with it as well. And again, look how you can see how it's folded, shaped, bent, all great. Doesn't it look really, really well?
And it's really solid.
Yes, it's got a lovely double solid base on there as well Now, you haven't heard this from me, but we are looking to try and send out with every order, if I can pull it off, before, because it's Thursday today.
Yeah.
So orders are probably going to leave by Monday,
Yeah.
I'm hoping to be able to include, I can, for those people who order the A3, because it will fit inside that. Anybody who orders, say, for instance, this product or other A3 products we order, I'm going to put the bottle box instructions in as a bit of a
Have you just sorted that out in the break?
I've been, well, we've been working on it for a day or two, to be fair.
Oh,
but we're going to put you a
bless
template in there with the instructions of the bottle box.
Everybody's asking for that.
That's going to go. So it will come in your little pack. That's what I'm trying to sort out with the guys.
Good
just
lad.
to add that in. There's a little bit of a freebie
That's
there for
key.
you, but just a little thank you for the people who supported us and the patience, because we're not the fastest out of the traps. I mean,
Yeah, but like you said last time.
If you put a bit on us, then we probably come last.
But again, like you said last time as well, and you had people backing you up on this, you painstakingly take a lot of time of getting the packaging right so that it gets there in pristine condition.
Yeah, particularly on the larger stuff where you've got, big packets. I mean, it's not going to fit through your letterbox. You're going to have to open the door for sure.
Exactly, yeah.
So we have to pack these really, really well, and then we do take a bit of time to make sure that they get to you in prestigious condition. Look at that one there, and then look at the box, that kind of thing that you can. I love the way that the rainbows go over the side of the box as well. Isn't that just brilliant?
And again, if you've got any unicorn style, fairy style, magical, ethereal style dies, especially unicorns, this collection is absolutely spot on.
Brilliant.
Couldn't be more perfect.
I mean, again, I'm thinking maybe a bit of wall out there. It's plaque for a
100%,
bedroom or for a bedroom door. You could do all of that, couldn't you? Really, you can have a lot of fun with them, as I say. Now we're getting back to the other cascaded colours, but again, you could cut into those rainbows and really, have such a lot of fun. We've got anything else on there that we haven't shown?
I don't think so. I don't think so. But can I just say a massive well done to Elizabeth, Lottie, Barbara, Margaret, Wilma, Margaret, Myrtle, Joyce, Maureen, Catherine. Oh my goodness me! Look at this: Janet, Diane, Georgina, Crafter, Maureen, Desiree, nice, Shirley, Anne,
Lovely
Jacqueline,
name.
like your name, Margaret, Linda, Anne, Joy, Catherine. So many of you coming in for this again. And if you've got this in your basket, you've already confirmed or trying to. Hold fire, because when you see what's coming up in a moment, oh my, can you manage it, sweetie?
No.
Come here,
I'm
let
all
me do it
I'm all
for
fingers
you.
and thumbs
Come
after
here,
today.
I can fix it for you. There you go. So that is finally, we've managed to get it back in. Now, how many, are we okay for everybody at this? So we started with 100. We're approaching half the stock already gone.
Wow, yeah, that's good.
Okay, so well done, everybody. I say already gone. Some of you just need to confirm. All right, now, would you like the new offer? Yeah, I think we do.
Well, this obviously was a follow-up again from requests from the viewers. They kept saying, Keith, we like that one. With the scale, when we scale it down, you see, when you go small, it's a bit like, I suppose, like with anything in life, when you scale it down, the pattern shrinks as well. So what we've done is we're going to bring in, just put that on the counter there.
Yes, darling, sorry,
we're going to bring you the 8-inch by 8-inch version in the 250 GSM board. And
sorry, I didn't see that there.
I think of everything.
Sorry, darling. There you go, darling. Right. Yeah, I'll move that out your way.
And on here, look, you've got the set. But see what I mean about the scale? Oh, see how it's scaled down? Now we're talking about your lovely little 8-inch card. So we're not just taking a section of the design. We've shrunk the whole design down. So you've still got the 3 elements in there.
Brilliant.
Now you could make little jewellery boxes with this. You can have so much creative fun on there. But everything. Now this one, obviously, you do lose a little bit of the cascade of all of the colours as it goes across the page. But we've only given you a snippet of those colours. But I think that works really, really well.
Love it.
And again on there, and again it is 250 GSM cardstock.
Great, it's the same quality.
Great quality.
Nice strength.
And I think really with this, you could definitely make your 8-inch by 8-inch, 7x7, 6x6 kind of cards easily. I'd use the A3 for your bigger things, your boxes, your gift bags, your bottle bags, and things like that. And I'd use this one for your card making. Yeah, absolutely. Totally that's where it wants to go. And again, look at that one there. So all of the same coordinating patterns. So again, you can see you mix and match on there. But your glitter, you've got big glitter, little glitter.
But wouldn't that make lovely DL cards?
Yep. Yeah, it would,
Wouldn't it?
Because obviously it's 200 by 200. When you cut that in half, that would be 200. It would make a lovely tall card.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah, it'd be great. That would go with the DL envelope.
I reckon you make 3 out of that, wouldn't you?
Well, you could cut it into strips. Yeah, you could cut it into strips. Yeah, for sure. I think it probably you get 2 out. Definitely 3 might be a bit skinny. Be a skinny card or a skinny element.
A skinny
Depends where you
tool.
want to go.
A skinny tool. Could be a new card.
Well, it could be, yeah. Well, let's develop that.
A skinny tool.
We'll develop that one.
We have a skinny latte.
But now, the other thing as well is you've got 24 sheets in the A3.
Yeah.
48 sheets in this. Wow.
Nice.
Certainly got the, you've certainly got the wow in there.
Is that 12 designs, 4 of each?
Yeah, 12 designs, 4 of each
Brilliant.
included in this set. So you can see the 48 sheets, all of the cascading colours in there. So you've got the value and everything in there, really. Now, brilliant, because 48 sheets, obviously a little bit more, well, it's 24 times 2, isn't it, really? But you can see where we've got the synergy from. But I just think this is a lovely coordination kit, and it's at a really good price as well.
Really good price.
Yeah. Well,
$14.99. Okay, 20% checked out straight away. Very popular. We knew it would be.
Yeah, I think. Well, we listen to viewer feedback. It's really important that we get viewer feedback. You know, and that's what we. So if somebody says to us, Keith, I really like that, but could I have it in 8x8 as well? Straight away, it's onto the team, and we said, let's get this put in. I'm back on again next Thursday. Let's get this put back onto air, and we can then, show you
Brilliant
the
price
new little
tag.
addition on there for you.
Rainbow sparkles. Who doesn't want rainbow? Who doesn't want sparkle? That's a lovely thing. Especially if you're thinking about you're sending like a positivity, healing, or, a positive message, or somebody that's been struggling, whether that's mental health or whether that's whatever it may be, or the loss of a loved one or whatever. I think the second that thing of you say, if you've had the rain, then you get the rainbow and the sun comes out. This is a very positive paper craft, I think. Do you know what I mean?
It is, yeah, absolutely. And it's a lovely pastel kind of colour tone as well, isn't it, really? It's not, again, for both for young people, but any age group will work with this group, and I also think as well, you can bring in your masculine, your feminine. It doesn't matter, will work for everybody. And of course, rainbows. There's so many rainbow celebrations around these days.
There are, for different things, aren't there?
Yeah,
absolutely. It's a positive symbol, a rainbow, isn't it? It's that thing that even though the rain may fall, there's always that sunshine that comes out afterwards.
And we can always start singing, couldn't we?
Please don't.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Should I tell you the tune? That was in the first Pop Idol, and it was that Nasty Nick, whatever his name was.
Nasty Nick.
I'll never forget it. This poor soul came out and sang, and at the end, he seemed Nick. It wasn't meant to be cutting, but he just went. Do you know the tune? And I've never forgotten it. It was the poor person was crestfallen. Anyway, you actually sang that nice.
Oh,
nice.
all right. Hey, listen, we're getting the band back together again.
Are you?
Yes,
What do you do?
Well, I'm the drummist.
There you go.
I'm the one
you're the
banging
noisy
away at the
one.
back
Why
of the
doesn't that
room.
surprise us that you're the noisy one?
I'm always the one making all of the noise. I did that when I came in this morning, didn't I? Really? I'm knocking everything over and disturbing my colleagues on the jewellery.
Well, I'm a singer. I could come and sing.
You could, Zena.
Yeah.
That would be
I
great.
could sing for you.
Would you come to Yorkshire too?
Yeah. I've got,
You're in, girl.
I was gutted when my band the band leader got a bit old, bless him. He had to pack it in.
Well, we're all getting a bit old, but we're quite good.
You're
Our
experienced.
guitarist and keyboardist and bass guitarist are amazing. It's just it's the drummer that lets them down.
Is
really.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we'll just chuck it
You
in the
just
back.
can't get the drummers these days. In fact, if your stepfather is still hanging around a little bit, really, I mean, I could,
No, he won't. He's had his day.
He's had his
No,
day.
he won't do it. He won't do it anymore. He's 80 this year.
80?
He's 80. Right, and now look at the basketeers.
The basketeers.
Oh, my days. Well, Deborah, Suzanne, Marilyn, Primrose. Oh, we love your name, Primrose. Christine, Crafter. Christine, Yvonne. Heather's just got them. Christine's just got, yay. Denise. I like the way you spell. I've never seen a name spelt like that. Denise, look at that. D-N-Y-C-E.
Oh, yeah.
D-N-Y-C-E.
That's good, isn't it?
What a great way. I like that. Marilyn.
See, I like things that are different.
We like.
I
Hi.
like things that are a bit different.
Hi.
Yeah, Zena, you're different. Bit different. Well, a lot different, really, but there you go.
Oh, shut your face.
Now, Zena.
Yes. What we got?
All of these things, like the rainbows,
Yes.
were all started by this.
Oh, yes.
But I have to tell the viewers, we've only got a very small amount left. And I've just literally today asked the producer if we could add this in, because I've only got a small quantity left.
Okay.
If you want it, you need to be quick. You need to add it in your basket. This is amazing.
It's
But
my
the current
favourite.
stock that's made, we've only got a small amount left, and it has got to go. And if you see what's been made with these, it's just unbelievable. Not those, Zena, but...
Oh, sorry. I've
not
got,
those
I've got the wrong one.
the wrong ones.
It's the one behind me, look.
It's behind you.
It's
behind you. A bit of
behind
pantomime there for you.
you.
A little bit of pantomime going on
Sorry,
here.
darling.
In the studio. Yes, well, we're going to get all the right samples, but not necessarily in the right order. But look, so the small quantity that is, looking at the screen, is going down, Zena. It's going down.
Oh.
I mean, just look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous.
And look, let me just bring this one in.
Gorgeous.
Look how that transfers into your little boxes. Isn't it
Spectacular.
beautiful? Yeah,
Oh.
it really is. And we've got a few more there to show you in a minute or two as well. So listen, the current stock that we've got, this is it for the moment, because we're busy producing all of the other things and we can only print so many at a time. So it is all a case of if you want it, you've got to be in it to win it, really.
Yep.
But there we go. Now, Zena's got some lovely samples.
I
Again,
have.
24 sheets, 12 different designs, 2 sheets of each, A3 in sheet size, 250 GSM in quality. Look at the little boxes, the kind of things that are a bit different that you can make. And so,
Nice
don't forget.
gents bottle bags as well.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a nice bottle of whiskey in there.
Absolutely,
don't you
yeah,
think?
you could put- yeah,
Nice bottle of port or...
And just think how much bottle bags cost.
Well, the thing is as well, a bottle bag, I keep saying it, when you go in the supermarket, they're right, you know the flimsy ones where you don't even want, you've got to put your hand under it. You haven't got that without. That's really seriously strong.
Yeah.
So that's proper for a bottle bag, that is. Proper.
And then, look at this
I
one.
love this.
Do you know, if only I had that kind of talent.
I know. Is this Andrea again?
This is Andrea again.
You're going to be in trouble when she
She's-
goes on
she's-
holiday to
she's
Spain.
going.
Half the stock's gone. Oh, no. Half the stock has already gone. I mean, look at the boxes they make.
Yeah,
Look at
lovely.
them.
Aren't they fabulous?
And do you know what? If you are on our jewellery channel, our Jewellery Maker channel, and you get agate sliced jewellery, you'll know what I'm talking about. And you could make a box that looks like the actual agate sliced
Yes,
gemstone.
yep.
This would be unbelievable.
Would be
Oh,
great, wouldn't
look
it, really?
at that.
So again, we've gone from this sheet that I've got here
Yeah.
to that box that you've got there, Zena.
This one here.
There you go.
Sorry,
That's
darling,
the big
yeah.
box, yeah.
Go on.
Just, so you can see how that really does, tie in from where it is to what it will
Yeah,
make.
look at that.
From one
Stunning.
big sheet, we've made one beautiful box.
Beautiful box.
Beautiful box.
Beautiful box. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. As we said, this is nearly already sold out. Sorry, but there's a few left. A few. Very popular. Hello, Jimmy, love. Oh, Jimmy's come to direct us.
Jimmy's back.
Jimmy.
Jimmy back.
Jimmy back. Yeah, but we like to build you up, Jimmy. Don't, honestly, you can't please these boys. I've been here 20 minutes.
Now, obviously,
What? Yes.
we've done really, really well, and we appreciate everybody who's invested and
Yes.
spent their hard-earned pennies on those collections. But you may not be aware that we do the 12
Did
inches
you say
by
do-do?
12. We
I've said to you about this, haven't I? Saying do-do on air.
Do-do.
Right, should we, I know which...
This is... I'm going to bring them over one at a
All right.
time. Do it one at a time, Keithy boy.
All right.
I'm gonna bring them over. I say, this, I've got number 1.
Yep.
I've got number 2.
Yep.
And I've got number 3.
Oof.
Wow.
Oof.
I got 3 wonderful collections, and
I'll
I've
get
just got
that.
to sample.
I'll
them.
get
Never
that,
mind,
love.
it doesn't matter.
I
I've
got it.
all 3. This is we call this our scrapbook anthology. Now that's only a name; it's not a directive. But listen, how would you like, Zena, if I said to you that you've got all of these? You get 16 sheets in each collection, so 16,
Right.
32, 48 sheets in total. Wonderful, wonderful quality, as you can see. We'll go through them in a minute or two. 8 different designs, 2 sheets of each. Again, but these are different from the other marbles, so don't think that you're getting confused with the other marbles. These are completely different, but the same kind of quality as you would expect to get from Paper Dynamics, with some lovely colours and blues in there for us. Really cascaded colour. But the best thing about this scenery is
Yeah.
If you take all 3,
Yeah.
you're only going to pay for 2 of them.
Oh, you get one of
You're
the...
going to get one of them.
So 48
completely-
12 by 12 inch sheets for free?
No, you're going to get 32 sheets and 16 sheets for free. You pay for 32, and we're going to give you 16 sheets for free. So 3, 4,
Oh, I see.
2
Got you. Right.
on the complete.
That's really
little bundle.
generous.
Isn't that fabulous? So that one is the rose. What do we call this one? I can't remember what we call it. What do we call that one, Zena?
We
What's the
call
name?
that pink blush.
Pink blush, that's the
Pink
word, yeah.
blush.
Pink blush.
Pink blush.
I'm not blushing that I can't remember the name, but I am going old and some say, some are going old and stupid Smith. But there you go.
Ocean Spirit,
Ocean
darling.
Spirit then.
That's
darling.
that one.
Do you want to do the Ocean
Come on, do
Spirit?
the Ocean Spirit. You're very kind.
No, I will. And what I like about this one, of course, is you've got there the cascade of the different colours. So a little bit of the blues and the
like the
pinks.
reds
over
in there,
yeah.
yeah.
Right, isn't that fabulous? So
Yeah.
that is just brilliant. I love the fact that, again, you've got the cascade of colours. Now, the thing with this size of 305 by 305 or 12 inches by 12 inches, do you know that you can get 4 A6 cards?
Can you?
Card fronts. You get 4 A6 card fronts out of one sheet.
Ooh.
Or you can make 2 A6 cards completely out of one sheet.
Nice.
You've got such a variety and choice of what you can do. So
And again,
it's good.
300
again,
GSM strong.
and the fact that you can make your boxes out of this as
wait
well.
till you see these.
I mean, again, I'll just actually get to the design, baby.
There we go. So that's that one. Do you want me to find that one in there?
No, well, you can do if you like, but there you go.
I can if you want.
Look at the boxes and the style of these that make as well, and that lovely, beautiful quality box. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
They're good. So you can see how it transfers from just being the
Fabulous.
flat sheet into this wonderful. I would say almost that's 10 inch by 10 inch, wouldn't
Yeah,
you? Really,
easily,
definitely
yeah.
10 inches.
I honestly
kind of
think
box we've
these
gone.
marvellous collections are just absolutely stunning. The thing is, I think with these collections, these marvellous ones, I think that actually, if you've lost your mojo, I think this will do it. I really do.
Do you know, funny enough, Andrea was saying that these are, it's self-inspire
Exactly.
really with that.
It
as well.
ignites something
for sure.
within you, doesn't it?
And if you look at this one, this is our little envelope card that we're working on. So we might bring this in fairly soon. This is
yeah.
a little envelope card there already done. So we're working on a plan for you on that one as well. People are asking. It's not available yet as such, but you can if you see that and you get inspired by that, you can copy that for sure. But all of the butterflies, all of the elements there, the leaves, everything on there, the flowers, have all come out of the trilogy of the 3 sets.
Oh, nice.
So because you're buying 3 for the price of 2,
Yep.
you could make exactly this product.
Now, you're paying for the 2 we've just shown you.
Yes.
Do you want to show the Crystal Dreams?
Crystal Dreams.
Because I think you're going to love this. Okay, now you're waiting for this in your baskets. Kate's going to give you a little flick. We're going to get the price down for you. You're going to get all 3 for the price of 2. £29.98 for all 3. Or you could look at it that we've taken them down to £9.99 each.
Yeah. Which is just
shocking.
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 That's shocking, that, Zena.
Shocking, Keith.
I mean, if I saw that at £9.99 and a half pence, it would be shocking.
Yep.
It really
Brilliant.
would. I love this one particularly. Again, let me just show you this card underneath here, Zena, if I can. That yellow
This
one
one?
there, the yellow one.
This one,
Yeah,
this one, there you
Let me
go.
just show you that.
Yeah, of
because
course you
again,
can.
look how wonderful that has transferred into the lovely envelope making box.
Yeah.
And look how it looks then on the front. So you could put a card inside this lovely little thin little box kind of thing. That's what the idea of the collection is it will allow you to be inspirational in terms of its ideas and things that you want to be able to make with it, Zena, for sure. I mean, look at that one there. Is that sheet that you've got there for that box?
I think it's...
I think it is. I think that one is that one, yes.
Oh.
Look at that. Now, again, we've made another little box, and then you could put a card inside.
Decoupage cards.
Yes,
Yeah.
or one of those, Zena, will work in there for
Come here,
sure.
darling.
Yep.
There you go. Perfect.
And can I show you something else then? I'll
Yeah,
show you
of course
something
you
else.
can.
Let's
Show
just
us
go
whatever
through
you
all
like
the
within
designs.
reason. Keep it
I'm getting-
clean.
I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's show all the viewers all of the designs. What are you getting for your money? You're getting all of these. 16 different sheets, 8 different designs, 2 of each included in the set. Fantastic, really good quality.
Brilliant
Great
deal.
for the construction, as you can see on there. But it is a really good deal. But you're only
pretty.
paying for 2 of them, technically, albeit, or you're paying
Yep.
£10 each, whichever
Whichever way you justify it to yourself, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, for
isn't
10
it?
quid, it's
Yeah.
value.
Well done,
value for
everybody.
money.
Very busy this afternoon.
So
thank
that
you
one's
so
there.
much.
However,
Thank you.
let me just put that one down there for us. So we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got
That
3.
there,
We'll put
so
that
we
one
know,
back
yep.
on so we know what it is. But what I want to just show the viewers, Zena, is you've got that card there.
Yep.
Remember I said that you could get 2 cards out of one sheet. You hold
did.
that there.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And I hold this one underneath here. And that's what, well, I think, let's go. There you go. There's your typical example. That's 12 inches by 12 inches. And what I've now got is I've got two 6 by 6 cards.
Great.
Out of one sheet.
Out of one sheet.
Yeah, yeah. So 16
brilliant.
sheets. If you wanted to do that with all 16 sheets, you make 32 cards. Or 96. Out the whole lot.
96
If you want.
cards.
You can make 96 of those.
for $29.98.
I'm not saying that you should do, but if you wanted to,
You can.
you've got that kind of value of being able to. And of course, you can make and sell. We've got no problem with that.
So you're happy
And they
for
make
people to-
lovely-
yep,
I mean,
great.
look, one of the questions that people ask, obviously, is will this kind of quality of card, 'cause it's quite heavyweight,
Yeah.
will it die cut? Look at this sample.
Yes, it will.
It is phenomenal.
Intricately.
Look at how the intricacy of that has actually. So we've gone from that
Wow.
to that.
Doesn't
it's
it
the same
work?
pattern, but just brilliant, isn't it? So don't be frightened of
Gorgeous.
using your dies and your tools. This just fabulous to be able to work. And again, Zena, the black coming back into play again there. Look,
Yep.
sitting as a backdrop there. They're lovely. The effects there behind are just stunning.
Hold
aren't
that for you.
You can hold that.
There you
for
go,
me.
darling. I need to get this for my dad. My dad plays trumpet. Look at that for a jazz band. Isn't that great?
Lovely. Yeah.
We're missing the
really.
drums on there. We're missing you, Keith. Where's your drummer?
Where's the drummer? He's
Where's your
fallen off the
drummer?
back of the stage. Funny enough, that did happen to me on one occasion, you know. It was the back of the stage. I can't remember which club it was at, but, a drummer sits on a triangular,
Yep.
three-pronged
Yep.
stool.
Yep.
The back of the stool went off the back of the end of the stage. and I went back.
Oh,
all
no.
the these legs
Did you hurt
flapping
yourself?
everywhere.
I bet you did, didn't
I
you?
hurt my pride more than anything else. Because, of course, the drumming stopped and the band turned around to see where it had gone, and I'd gone.
little
I
legs
was
up in
like,
the air, little
I'd
Keith's
gone.
legs.
They didn't say, "Are you all right, Keith?" They just sort of like carried on. I mean, I quickly got up, as you do, being professional, and, got back into the swing of it again very quickly, but I had a bit of a bruise, but who cares?
Bruised ego.
Bruised ego. Now, if you want to go slightly larger, you could go to the larger ones as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, we need to do the we need to do the tiles as well.
should we do the
Oh, it's
tiles?
all going on. Come here.
Put that
Come
on.
here,
Let's
you.
tidy up a little bit. Rebecca.
Yeah, let's
All
make
over
some
there.
space for you.
Did we show the cake? We didn't show the
We
cake.
didn't show the cake.
Now, there's a very important thing about the cake that I want to just show the viewers.
Yeah.
Because you can see the cake is dimensional. This has been made, from those scrapbook anthology sheets. They're the lovely pink one. But look at the flowers down on here. Now, you see all the cascade of the flowers?
Yeah.
They have come from the next product that we're going to show you.
Have
Which
they?
is this. And these are our little tiles. Now, the other thing as well, our little mini tiles. Can I just say?
Yes.
We're talking about inspiration.
Yes.
This was not on my planogram of life to have made.
Okay.
But when our Dawn, remember I mentioned Dawn in the
Yes,
first
I
show.
did
When our
remember you
Dawn
mentioned
sent
Dawn.
me the cover for this.
Yeah.
When she sent me the cover, can you see the little squares?
Yes.
And I said, Dawn, those little squares, we got to make them.
We've got to
into
do
a
that.
product. We've got to do that as a product because those little squares started
So
as an
this is a happy
inspiration.
accident.
It's a happy accident, but it came
Nice.
from the inspiration from a designer, doing the squares for the front cover to show the viewers what they're going to get.
Yep.
And then I thought that is absolutely brilliant. So what have we done? We've done
it.
These.
Could I just make a suggestion before you actually see this? Just check out the price, would you? And you're going to get all three.
Now, this sold out last weekend.
I'm not surprised.
Well, it sold out twice, and we couldn't get any more. So I've been working with the team because obviously get the raw materials. It's a raw material thing as much as anything. It's not made of nothing. It's made of card.
Yeah, obviously.
And therefore you've got to think. But look at now. You've got the cascade of they're roughly 60 millimetres square, so 60 by 60 or 6 centimetres by 6
that's 10
centimetres.
designs on
and
each one.
And you've got 10 on each one. And you're going to get 16 sheets.
Oh, this is great. And you get all 3 packs for $7.99.
All 3 packs for $7.99.
my
I
days.
can keep showing you them, but they're all the same, believe you me. They're all 16 sheets of the same. But when you're getting all of the things, so you're getting 16 tiles of every one of the designs that are in there. But not only are we going to give you the blues, my trusted assistant here has
hello,
got
darling.
the lovely pinks in
Well,
there as well.
I'll do the pinks and you can do the lovely ones at the end. But look at let me turn it that way. You can see it better, can't you? Look at that. $7.99. This isn't each book. It's all 3. I think he's gone doolally tap myself. I mean, I love this man, but I do think he's gone absolutely lost the plot now. £7.99 for all of these. All of these. That's for all of these and the blue and the one you've got there.
And the one I've got here as well, Zina, yeah.
Oh,
I know.
come on then, let's see yours. Show me yours. I showed you mine.
Well, since I played that game. Anyway, you put me off now.
Sorry, darling. I do apologise. Sorry, darling.
He doesn't get stumped for words, but he did now. So look there. Look at this one with these. They're just beautiful. They really are. And of course, because they're squares and you can cut into them, you can die cut. You can use your die cuts with them, so you can make your flowers. You can make your butterflies. All of those things there, which I mentioned obviously about, like your butterflies out of this range, can all come out of these little mini tiles, as you can see from on here. So it's going to give you so much inspiration, so much fun. And of course, it's at the bag and bucket price.
Isn't it just? If I put that together, look, that's all of those 3 sets, look, for $7.99. Now, how many do we have? Because look at how many are going. Oh, you restocked it and you restocked it good.
I went large.
You went large.
I rang you up, I said I needed to have pallet loads of the stuff. How much would you like, Keith? I'll just send me pallet loads.
We'll have it all.
Just send me pallet loads. The latest thing I've had from a supplier, which is quite funny really, is this is true. I had an email fairly recently that said that unless you've got a pump truck, they can't deliver to you anymore.
What's a pump truck?
Well, a pump truck is something that will lift maybe a ton.
Oh, like a forklift?
Like, yeah, but it's like a pallet truck that goes on the floor.
Oh, okay.
But you have to pump it up. And it lifts up the pallet that really. Well, I've just had a funny email from a supplier that says, unless you've got a pump truck, we ain't delivering to you anymore. And I think that's for those, suppliers that...
Well, you got to look after
handballing. You got handballing, and nothing worse than handballing. It's bad for the back and gives you a headache.
So I take it you've got a pump truck.
I've got 2 pump trucks.
Have you?
I've got a small pump truck and I got a big pump truck. Yeah,
it's a good job you got a big pump truck.
Because we're going to go large, so I need loads of materials to make loads of these for all of the people that are ordering right here, right now.
This is absolutely brilliant. Okay, if I could show you the call screen, I would do, but we've got a quarter of the stock. Now, bear in mind we had 200, so 50 have gone out already, flown out the door. It's such a good offer, isn't it? All 3 sets, 3 packs for the price of 2. You're getting it for $7.99. I don't think that's right for 1 pack, personally. I think you've absolutely just blown it out the water. It's superb. Thank you again. You're brilliant. Look at all the people trying to get checked out.
Yeah, oh, wonderful.
Pauline,
thank you very much.
Janet, Phyllis,
We'll be winging its way to you as soon as we can,
Linda,
really.
Crofter, Susan,
I mean, this is one of those things that you could buy a few of, couldn't you, really?
Loads. Well, Phyllis Mary's had 2 straight away. Yeah. So well done, everybody. That is that incredible deal. Which one next? Sorry, Laura?
Right, so, we've just been doing colours there.
Oh, yes.
We've done the blues, we've done the pinks,
Yep.
and then we've done the crystal-like colours.
I'm also thinking about your bouquet collection earlier. Today.
That's
your botanicals.
Botanicals.
Yeah.
You think about all of those things there. What we need now, boys and girls, is we need some colour in our lives.
We do.
Let's bring some colour into our lives.
Yeah.
But shall we go large? Let's
go large or go home.
Go large or go home, as they say. Well, let's go large, shall we?
Yes, please, darling. Come here.
Let me give you that little bit there.
Thank
Hold that bit there. I'm going to hold them that bit there, and I'm going to hold them that bit there. Now, for those of you who know me, maybe haven't seen me for a wee while, we can have it that way around. Which one? Do you want green to the front, or do you want cream to the front? Whichever. It doesn't matter. This is 240 GSM, solid core, green at the front, green at the back, green in the middle, craft card.
Wow.
I've been selling this for the best part of getting on towards 30 years now.
Have you?
Manufactured in the United Kingdom. I'm very proud to say that.
Yeah.
Let me say that again.
Not many are they?
Manufactured in the United Kingdom. And what you've got here is you've got a cascade
of
all of these colours in the SRA3 sheet. 240 GSM cardstock.
Oh my goodness.
Everything that you need there to be able to work with all of those marbles that we've shown you today. You can add to these. These are colours that you can work with all of the time. We've got creams, we've got ivories, we've got greys, we've got black.
Purple.
You've got a black sheet.
Oh, you have.
Shall we show a bit of black sheet of card?
A bit, just a bit.
So you're going to get a couple of sheets of those. You get 2 sheets of each.
Great.
Of all of the colours that we're showing you on there as well. Black, but you asked me about black, didn't you? And black is included.
And am I right in thinking that red's really expensive to make?
Yeah, well, red's an expensive dye, yes.
Yeah.
Pigments in the reds are a little bit more expensive
and that
than
just
the others.
shows you how much bigger than A4
Yep, that's
an
two
A3
A4 sheets
actually is.
on the sheet there.
Still
So
got the border.
that's the sheet size. So you can make your picture frames if you wanted to. You know, you can really use this very much in a creative and inspirational kind of way.
Yep,
Which
gorgeous.
is phenomenal. But
Can
I
we
love
go
the
through the colours? Because I mean, they're absolutely, you've got two different greens. I mean, I love the way you do this, by the way. Look at those. Everything you need. Every single colour. I mean, you've got the light green, the darker green, you've got that very pastel yellow, then a bright yellow, then an orange, then a deep orange, then you do your red, your burgundies, your blacks, your purples, your beautiful sort of, oh gosh, I don't even know what colour I'd call that there.
That's lilac.
Is it lilac?
Lilac,
Gorgeous.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
you've got creams, you've got pinks, you've got 3 different styles of pinks. That
Yep, we've got
gorgeous
cerise,
grey.
raspberry and pink.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
And then that grey, and then you're into your whites and your creams. Absolutely, in your biscuits, absolutely stunning. Is that 20 colours and 22 of each? Is that
20
right?
colours, 2 of
20
each.
colours, 2 of
Yep.
each. Wow. 40 sheets of SRA3. Okay. And they're coloured through to the core. So again, if you are tearing, there's no white. It's coloured all the way through.
It's acid lignin free, and as you would expect, manufactured in the United Kingdom. And let me say that again:
Brilliant.
manufactured in the United Kingdom, acid lignin free, environmentally friendly, sustained
Right,
forest.
For anybody that doesn't know what acid and lignin free, what does that mean?
Well, back in the day, when in the early days of manufacturing paper, they needed something to tie the paper, to tie the fibres together.
Right.
So they used to use acid as a bleaching agent to clean it,
I didn't-
and they used
right.
to use lignin, which is a glue, to be able to bring all the
Combine it all
fibres
together.
together, to bind it all together. But it wasn't particularly favourable for using if you were going to mount your photographs on there, really, because the acids and the lignin glues could technically attack the photograph. So
Right.
over a period of time, not in a matter of minutes or hours or days, but years and years, it would maybe
eat away at the
it would
photograph,
eat
so
away.
to speak. Right,
That
okay,
doesn't happen
this is
anymore
doing- right,
with modern
brilliant.
papers. And the other thing as well, I've got with all papers, the paper industry has changed so much over the last 30 years. You know, we're all very conscious about, you know, none of us want to see rainforests cut down. It really winds me up when I see all of that going on in the Americas and blah, 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 blah. Don't get me going. But modern papers now is all done from sustained forest industry. They really have got their acts together.
really?
So for every
Oh,
tree
right,
that
good.
goes down to make the pulps, there's other trees that are planted and
Okay.
some to make sure that we are not damaging things. The only downside to the paper industry, of course, is like the new kid on the block is the carbon footprint. What's the carbon footprint? Well, the carbon footprint is when it's got to travel from there to over here, and it's got to come on a truck, it's got to go on a plane, it's got to go on a boat, however many I've got all those petrol fumes or diesel fumes going. Well, this is coming from Cumbria. Yay! No, the carbon footprint for this range is absolutely minimalistic in real terms.
Great.
So you have to think
Gorgeous
about that. It really is fantastic, isn't it, really?
$27.99 for all that. All SRA3 rather, sorry. What a deal. 240 GSM, so again, fabulous quality. The colour range is the pigment that you've got.
Yep.
It's
really,
so
really
sharp.
Good. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it, really? And again, let me just grab,
What you got?
Where's one of those sheets? Where's that black sheet?
Here
There's
it
something
is,
black
darling.
sheet.
There you go.
Let's just show you what we mean by a fibrous board. Look, here we go. We've got the board on here. Let's just give it a bit of a tear for us, because you can see on there, you can see how it sounds.
Oh,
lovely,
yeah.
Beautiful. It's got lovely fibrous texture there. So it's black at the front, black at the back, and absolutely black in the middle.
That is gorgeous.
And you can then you can feather those as well.
Yeah.
Zena, you know,
So again,
it's
great
like-
for your scrapbooking.
Yeah,
and
you
your,
could do. Yeah, wanted to make all of the things on there really brilliant to be able to work with. So it's a product that's going to give you lots of creative fun. Now the fact remaining is that with this you could make your box bases with this.
Yeah.
So you could use the marbles for your lids, and then any colour that you like that would coordinate with the bases to make your box bases. Therefore you're making, you know, again you can make and sell, no problem at all with that whatsoever. This is all about being creative and allow you to be creative.
That is
8-inch by 8-inch
colour.
cards. Do you remember we said that you can't get them out of an
Nope.
A4 sheet?
Nope.
You could get your own range of 8 by 8-inch cards. You remember I said about using your dies to create your own fancy shaped cards? You could create, you know, your fancy shaped cards out of pinks, out of the cerise colour, out of the raspberries. You could make all of your, you know, fancy shaped cards out of all of these colours. And how different would that be?
Look at that colour. I love that with the pink.
Yeah, and again, that's mixed in. So again, box lid, box base. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
You got this.
These are going back to Cumbria, to Denise. They've come from Cumbria and they're going back to Cumbria. They're going home. They own home to Denise. Good for you, Denise. You got your very own paper there from your very own location.
Yeah.
Wow, great deal.
Yeah, it is a brilliant deal. So you've got to, really, if you want to take advantage of it, it's stood the test of time as this.
Yep.
30 years I've been selling this. Predominantly previously in A4 sheet size. Not so very much in A3, and now this is the
SRA3, so it's even bigger.
A3, yeah.
Yep.
So
Brilliant deal.
a really unusual and unique phenomenon to be able to get hold of that, really. So, let me now show you.
Yes.
We've got another little offer for you.
Have
so
we?
We're going to put that one there for you because
We're running out of desk space, Keith.
I know. I think the Marvellous Marbles Large have sold out, Zena.
Oh, no, they haven't.
believe-
Have they?
I believe.
Have the
they've
Marvellous
sold out.
Marbles large ones already gone?
I'm sure I got a whisper in my ear. Yes, I think
no.
they've gone. The large
Have to go with
ones
these
have
ones
gone.
then.
But now we've brought the two most popular ranges of the marbles back into stock for you.
Brilliant.
Now you can buy these individually. So if you want this one, you can buy it on its own. If you want this one, you can buy it on its own. I've got a great deal for you. If you
I've heard
wanna
about
buy
this.
them together. Together. Let's not sing anymore, shall we? No. This is the newer one of the two, which is the crystal. Look at how this is. Isn't it just beautiful?
Yep.
Now again, 48 sheets in each set, Zena.
Nice and generous again.
Yeah, really,
Brilliant.
really generous. So
I
again,
love these.
all these ranges. Again, now following on from the big ones, these have been shrunk down, but look how beautiful.
Oh,
Now these are not been
yeah.
done like the part of the 12x12s, but now being done in the 8x8s,
Yep.
which is just, and again, 250 GSM, quality of cardstock, just stunning is the effects that you're going to be able to do with these. Now you can buy them individually for a
Yep.
price. And I can't remember what the price is individually. I think they're around
$9.99 each.
No, I think they're about.
are they?
No, they're about $14.99.
Oh, were they $14.99? They are $14.99 each. I'm so
each,
sorry.
Yep.
Oh, they were originally $16.99, and then
Yep.
some naughty person took them to $14.99.
And now, what's that on the screen? I've got my glasses on.
£33.98.
Wow.
So that's your $16.99 times two.
There you go. We can do better than that.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
We can do better than that.
That.
Yeah, I don't think you want to check it out at that price. We don't want to check it out at that price. But you can see the quality of what you are going to get. Let's move on to the next stash set, shall we?
Yep.
Because we've got more than one. You can have both of these
Right.
at the price that fell off the back of a lorry.
Oh, nice.
Brilliant.
Excellent. Excellent.
There you go.
So are we doing $14.99 each?
$14.99. No, we're going to do better than that. We're going to do a lot better than that.
Oh, so you are going to go to $9.99 each?
I think we're going to go to
Oh,
$9.99. I think
you
we are
lovely
gonna go-
man.
I think we're going to go to $9.99
You're a good
each,
boy,
yeah?
you are. We
Look
like
at that
you.
one there.
Yeah.
Look at that one there. And then underneath here, look.
Whoops.
Little boxes. Big boxes, little boxes.
Let me get the big box.
There you go.
Let me get the big box.
How cool is that to be able to work with these kind of ranges and to be able to mix and match how they work together? So if you've got the large ones, which would give you that one, so you got the I know what. We could call it the little and large show.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think we might get sued though?
No. They're not. No. You'll be good. We'll be fine. Brilliant deal. So you. Oops, a daisy. Call me.
Boxes everywhere.
Sorry.
Little boxes. Look at
Look at that.
Really cool. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
I think they look great in the smaller scale.
I agree.
And again, we've got loads of samples down there of cards that have been made
Ooh,
from
let's
this
get some of
particular
these
range. We've
out.
got loads of samples to show you that have been made from the 8-inch by 8-inch range. Zena's got that many.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, these look great.
And this shows you what you can make with this kind of cardstock. Just brilliant. I mean, again, just using them, Zena, cutting them up into squares. I mean, we talked about the other set there with the squares. Look at this one. Just where we're using them, cutting them up into squares.
Look at this.
You'd think,
Look at
you think that's a bit boring, wouldn't you, really?
Hey?
But how effective is that, really?
Looks
to be able to play around with it?
amazing.
It's brilliant, isn't it, really? So a lot of creative fun can be had with all of these.
These are great.
Right?
Absolutely fabulous. So this is your Marvellous Marbles and Marvellous Marbles Crystal Dreams.
Yes.
Could be Marvellous Marbles and Marvellous. And that is 96 sheets in total. Okay, 96 sheets in total. Well done, everybody. Goodness me, you do look after us, my friend.
We're having a busy
I'm
show.
worn out,
aren't we?
are you?
We're having a busy show.
I'm worn out.
Yeah. Now, a couple of things I wanted to
Yes,
show you.
come on, what
if I
we got
can,
left?
Because, look, I've got... I'm going to bring this back because I can.
Go on, what are you bringing back, darling?
And it's my show, so I'm going to think, look, all of that. Right,
So what's that, darling? Yeah, come on.
Let me tidy up, because I'm sure...
Let's have a tidy up.
I'll tell you.
Come on.
But if you were watching in the last hour, I said about Smithy's deal of the month now. We've extended it to the month.
Come here.
I've been on the phone, and I said to my man, I said, I need more, and they keep bringing it in for me. So we've got the deal of the month. The deal of the month, 100 sheets of 250 GSM quality white card.
I am coming back.
I just wonder what you're doing there.
Sorry, I'm back.
100 sheets. Look, you could count them. You know, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't think we've got the time,
We haven't got
love.
the time.
No.
And it's boring, really, because... Can you see what's in there? Can you see?
It's 258 GSM, isn't it?
Can you see in there? I can just about make out. There's an Eskimo in a snowstorm in there.
Is that what's there?
That's
Oh,
what's
thank
in
you
there.
then.
Yeah,
Thank you.
there's
Thank
an
you.
Eskimo.
I thought you could see the polar bear that I can see.
Yeah, can you see the polar bear?
Yeah, yeah.
He's in there. Look, 100 sheets of 250 GSM. Any of you that do your digital crafting, he says you can't see anything. It's like one of those pictures. If you look at it long enough, you'll start to imagine an Eskimo in a snowstorm.
Yeah.
Oh, the polar bears.
In fact, he'll see it
sliding down the
eventually.
hill.
He'll see it eventually.
All there. Right.
100 of that.
100 sheets.
Yep.
You would think for $19.99, Zena, that
Brilliant.
would be it.
So embossed, dye, ink, you
Everything.
name it. You can die
Make your
cut.
scored cards. You
Yep,
can do everything
make your
with
own
that.
cards.
$19.99.
Brilliant.
That would be a great price.
100 sheets.
Under 20 pence a sheet.
Yep.
5 years ago, we were retailing that at 25 pence a sheet.
And cards price has gone up. Big style.
Wow.
Big
Yeah.
style.
But, shall I show you something else?
Yes, please.
Because to go with that,
For the same price.
for the same price, included, not an addition, you're going to get
You should put the
this
price up now,
as
shouldn't
well.
you? But no.
50 sheets of the SRA3.
So that's the big one.
That's the big one. This is the big baby.
Same 250 GSM.
Same card, same material, same quality as the A4.
Yep.
But you're going to get it all.
All of that.
All of it. You're gonna
And
get
all of that.
All of that. And all of that for $19.99.
Such
Shut
a
the
good
front
deal.
door. That is the deal of the month. You need to get it whilst we've got it.
I don't want
haven't
to shut
got
the front door. I
endless
want to
amount of-
open the front door and get that in.
Well, you'll have to open the front door to
You
get
went
it.
off.
in.
You
No.
won't get it through the letterbox.
Do you remember I said to you that our Andrea had been busy playing?
Yes.
And I said she started going wetted stuff. And,
Yes.
and see. Look at this one, boys and girls. And this has been stamped first, and then shimmer powder, and then it's been shimmer powdered over the top. Look how beautiful that does that look. And a bit creative and abstract and one thing and another. But it just
gorgeous.
shows you. I mean, it's been soaked. It's been absolutely, given a lot of colourisation's been added
look
to
at
that.
that as
And then you've got
well.
that one there.
That's got that shimmer powder,
That's what the
hasn't
shimmer
it?
powder does, yeah.
Ooh, look at that. That's amazing. And again, you can hear how thick it is.
So
Oh, yeah.
it's really receptive to all of your creative adventures.
Brilliant.
And this was just Andrea playing about. This is what she calls her messy crafting.
Yeah, we like a
it's
bit of
not-
messy crafting.
It's just she doesn't know what it's going to be.
Yeah.
So she,
She's just playing.
Yeah, but she was
Playing.
she was that chuffed with these. She sent me a message. Said, Keith, I think these are brilliant. Sent me a picture of it. I said, oh, Andrea, they are amazing. I got to show these to the viewers.
They are great, aren't
because
they?
it's messy crafting, and if messy crafting is your thing, this material will
perfect
do
for you.
Will do just
Perfect
that.
for you.
Particularly, I think the A3 sheets. You imagine that?
Yeah.
You could create your own wall art.
Yeah,
couldn't
of course you
really?
could, yeah.
Let's just try if we can put those two sheets next to one another
darling.
there. And you'd have a frame around it as well.
Would indeed. Because that's your SRA3. And there's 50 sheets of those and 100 of your A4 for $19.99.
So if you wanted to make your own patterns and then make it into a box lid or
You're
a bottle
laughing.
bag,
You're laughing.
you could stamp all over that with your stamps, get your stamps out, stamp it, be adventurous,
Yep.
get your glitters, your shimmers out, and make your own design box
Absolutely.
lids.
Now, did you say we've had a message coming from Richard? Richard's
Richard
in
in
Derbyshire.
Derbyshire.
Hello, Richard. Brilliant, amazing product, that card. I use it all the time and I recommend it to all my other crafters. Keep up the amazing work. Keith.
Thank you very much, Richard.
Thank you, Richard.
Big thumbs up from me.
Thank you, Richard. Have you ever met Richard?
No.
He likes you and your products.
I like Richard.
He's an
I've never met him,
ambassador.
but I like him.
Well, I'll tell you, he's
But
honestly,
Richard
genuinely
is
impressed.
telling the viewers
What
you
he
know,
thinks.
what we think, and when you talk
Thank
about
you,
looking
Richard.
about your reviews, I mean, I think this is absolutely the top of the pinnacle of reviews. Is
Yep.
viewers sending messages like that. So
Well,
thank you, Richard.
Yeah, because Richard, if somebody's that impressed with a product, to go, not only do I like it, but I'd recommend it to all the other crafters, and I want to shout about it, and I want to also commend Keith and say thank you. I think that's really powerful.
Yep,
Social
absolutely
proof,
powerful.
isn't it?
And I cannot get over the fact of, I mean, the girls are getting arm ache now with packing all of these up, let me tell you.
Yeah,
because
there's a lot.
Everyone has got to be packaged properly, correctly. It takes
And
us a
that's
little bit of time.
heavy. I'm
It
not
is heavy,
being
Zena,
that
yeah,
is
for sure.
heavy, all of that A3 paper. That's a lot. All of that for $19.99.
150 sheets, isn't that brilliant? It really is phenomenal.
Yeah, phenomenal. Da, 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 da. Phenomenal. Da, 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 da. Phenomenal. It's awesome, isn't it? I mean, look at it. Look at it. Look how much he's giving you, look. Look at him.
Oh, can you keep going? I'm getting a waffle.
Oh, you're getting a bit of air conditioning there. There you go.
Oh, you're
There you go.
That's cool, baby.
Deborah's had two. Deborah's like, I'll have two of them, thanks. Good for you, Deborah. It's a lot of card.
Yeah.
That is a lot of card, but well done. So just remember as well, you might have the HobbyMaker desktop calendar with a discount code on. You might have the birthday pin badge that had the 20% on the back. I don't know whether you're using that today. That means you could get 20% off all this as well.
Yeah.
Just don't tell Keith.
Big cards, landscape cards, anything that is receptive to all of those things.
Yeah.
And these 12-inch by 12-inch, SRA3 sheets will make your 8x8 cards, which you can't normally get of your
we're getting a lot of people ask you to show the tiles again.
tiles.
The 3 for $7.99. That's what people want to see again.
Well,
and I'm not
why not?
surprised
And-
in the slightest.
And let
3
me
for
just-
$7.99.
You grab hold of them.
I'll
Zena,
grab hold of them.
because we haven't shown them yet before. Because yes, this is flying. If you want it, you
Big
need
style.
to get it. The screen's gone mental over here. You get not one, not two, but all three.
Such a good deal.
I'm not an octopus, but you get all three for
Yeah?
$7.99.
No.
You've got 16 sheets
Well, hold
in
on.
each bundle. Oh, there you go. Thank you
I'll
very
hold
much.
on, darling.
16 sheets in each bundle. You've 160 tiles in
Yep.
each set, so 163.
'Cause there's 10 on each.
480 tiles.
480.
480. All from there. Aren't they brilliant?
Look at that. Come on, get your front cover off.
look
Stop
at
hiding it. Come here. What are you doing? There you get them off, Keith. There you go. It's good though, isn't it?
And that, just love that. I mean, look at the array of the cascading
Beautiful,
colours.
isn't it?
I'm thinking, if you just want to cut butterflies out of them, you could cut butterflies out.
Absolutely.
You'd have an amazing range of different butterflies out of there, really. But then Andrea made the flowers. You remember on the cake there? There's
She
the
did.
cake.
Let me just pop that over. There's the cakey cake.
Made with the flowers. So again, perfect to cut out your petals.
Cut out your petals.
Cut out your petal. With these little tiles, and look how
brilliant.
much creative fun you're going to have.
But when you think there's all those in each pack, yeah, it's 48 sheets in total, 60 by 60 mil tiles, 10 tiles on each sheet, times 3 sets
Yes,
for £7.99. I do not know how you do that,
I don't know how
lovely.
to do it either, really.
That's magic.
It's magic.
Hey, remember the advert? Was that British Gas? Do you remember with the animals? Do you remember? Other gas people are available. We don't talk about them, do we? Right then, Judy. Hi, Keith and Zena. Hello, Judy. The great quality we have come to expect from Paper Dynamics. Any chance that... Oh, she wants something. Any chance that the SRA3 Pearl Essence will make a reappearance anytime soon, Judy?
It will be, Judy, yes. I'm working on some new show plans.
Are you?
I think I'm back next Thursday.
Yay.
So, yeah, we've got all sorts going on.
Yeah, but have you got the SRA3
Pearl?
Pearl Essence?
It's, I'll have that down for you, Judy. Just watch the next show.
He'll do his best to get it for you next Thursday.
Well, I know I can because it's...
Oh, you know you can?
I've got it.
Oh, so it's a yes then?
I've got it.
So the short answer is yes?
It's a yes from me. It's a yes from me. It's a yes from
Do you know
Zena.
what? We got round the houses, Judy. The answer from Keith is yes. The man from Paper Dynamics, he say yes.
I'll say yes. I'll
Just
load
takes
it,
him
I'll
a
load it
while.
into the poll next week. Even if we don't show it, it'll be on the website then, won't it?
So next Thursday.
Yeah. Are you on?
What day is it? It's Thursday. It's a week today.
A week today, yes.
What's the date today? So that's
You're
22nd.
You know, you're smart, really, aren't you?
Not really,
I think that there's...
Oh, now people are saying, can we buy these individually? Well, you can, but
I can't remember.
Well, can you?
I can't remember. I think... Oh, yeah, come on
Oh, you
individually.
can buy them individually.
Yes.
£3.99 each. Can you load them, Alex? Would you mind?
Yeah.
The thing is, oh, bless him. You said, yeah, baby girl. It is better to buy them all three, though. Because basically, if you buy two, you're paying more. You've not got the third one for free.
But there we go. Some people, though, Zena, are on a budget.
Might just want
they
pink.
don't have
Might
endless
just
pockets.
Somebody might want, not want.
I mean, my children have got holes in their shoes because, you know, I'm can't afford
If you
to.
believe that, people, you believe anything.
I send him to school. He's 15. I sent him to school. He said, Dad, my feet get wet when I got to school. I said, well,
Run quicker.
there once was an ugly duckling. Yeah, run quicker, yeah. Yeah, then you get the air and your feet dry your shoes. Yeah.
Exactly. These
Yes,
kids, they don't know they're born. £3.99 each one, depending on which colour you go for. You might want to go for the pink blush. You might want to go for the ocean. Is it Spirit?
Spigot, yes.
Spigot. What's
Spirit.
Spigot? Have you been drinking in the break?
Not at all.
And the Crystal Dreams is that one on the end. Judy says, yay!
Yay! From
Oh, look at her. She said, yeah! Good for you. Oh, I like that you've just made a lady go, yeah!
I aim to do that every day. Some days I succeed and some days I don't.
Do you know, I had my friend come to see me the other day, Neil, Lemon Peel Neil, and he said, I was running late. So I messaged him and I said, I'm just getting in the shower, I should be ready. And he messaged back, he said, every man's perfect message. He's just called Lemon Peel because he's Neil. Neil, Lemon Peel, come on,
Neil.
Lemon Peel Neil. Oh, do you know what? You do look after us.
I try my very
You're a
best.
generous soul.
Oh, well, I mean, other things.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
well, you know, like Lemon Peel Neil.
Yeah.
When I was younger, we used to, and I was in a Scout and Guide band. You know,
Yeah.
I wasn't a guide; I was a Scout.
I hope
Just
you
to make
can
sure that I wasn't a
clarify
guide, I
that,
was
thank
a
you.
Scout,
Well, you never know, who
I was a
cares?
Scout. But we used to go all over the country in a bus.
Yeah.
You know, we were playing our drums. I was a drummist in the band as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Anyway, but they used to sing on the bus. They used to sing about not a lot of things you can go with, Keith.
No, not
You know what
really.
He used to sing.
What?
He used to sing. There was Keith shaking like a leaf in the stars.
You know what I said about my stepdad?
Yeah.
Do you remember the Applejacks? Tell me when. Do you remember that from the
Yeah,
60s?
yeah.
That was his number one.
Really?
The Applejacks.
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
And that was from a scout group. Anyway, right, we've got to go because Anne-Marie is
Anne-Marie's
patiently
laughing.
waiting.
She's laughing over there. She's
We've got to
thinking,
go.
What have
We've gotta
they
go.
been drinking? I've
Oh,
no
we've
idea.
gotta
Really.
go. We haven't.
We've had that laughing juice.
Right. He's back in an hour. I'll see you after the break
Am
with
I?
Anne-Marie of Hunkydory. Yes, goodbye.
Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, beautiful girl. I'm all right, thank you. She's ever so kind, this one. She's trying to be... Does anybody want a ham and whole grain mustard sandwich? She's got one free.
There's one, it's in my bag.
There you go. Jimmy says yes, please. There you go. Right then, now there's cards.
Yes.
And then there's cards that aren't your everyday go into a station.
No,
you know,
fancy cards.
There's fancy cards, and then there's fancy shaped cards.
Yes.
And then there's cards that are shaped like these, and boxes and windows and stamps and all sorts. And then there's the new card range that you've also brought out that have got like cups of tea and like houses and cakes, and we've got all that coming on as well, haven't we? So honestly, if you would like to wow people with not just what goes on the card, but the actual base of the card itself, you've got everything.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
These are the kinds of cards that you might look at and admire and think, you know, I'd love to make those, but I wouldn't know where to start.
Wouldn't know how to cut and measure and all the bit, and actually I just haven't got the... So are these classed as dimension... Is it concept?
Kind of concept cards, yeah, because they've got... I don't know, they all do a little bit of something. You've got some kinetic kind of cards in here, like this one.
What's kinetic? What does that mean?
It's got that kind of movement.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how when we open that, we've got that kind of movement of the card?
That's called a kinetic.
You would call that a kinetic card.
Ooh, good word. Okay.
But then you've got something that's kind of simple.
I like that. It's like through the window, isn't it?
You might not want to tackle that. You might not get those windows perfectly central and even. You know, it's something that you just might not want to
put
do
you up,
yourself.
Also, this might not interest you in any way, shape or form, other than You want to do the fun bit, you don't want to do the cutting out bit.
Exactly.
This saves you all that time.
Yeah, this decorating is the fun bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then like this one, for example, this is a card shape that I've never made.
Haven't you?
other than-
In all your
than
20
using
years?
this, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
All right, okay.
yeah. So again, you know, you might come across ones that you just can't kind of make yourself. You just don't know the measurements. You don't know what it's called, so you can't search for it to find out the measurements, you know, things like that. So
all done for you.
You've got all sorts of variety within here. This one here is super simple because this is just a double twisted easel. So you might look at this and think, what is
I'm glad you could see that on my face, couldn't you?
But you put your toppers on these two triangular sections and you've got that twisted easel, so they'll go flat for posting, but then obviously it gives you that dimension when that's
and it's the wow factor, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, the lovely thing is about Hunkydory, there's even a box, which Anne-Marie is going to demo for you in a moment as well. But the great thing is all 10 designs have their corresponding matching envelope.
Yes.
So they're all postable.
Yeah.
Even the box.
Yeah, even the box.
Even the box.
Yeah. Everything folds flat for
Everything.
posting.
So all these designs, all 10, all with their matching envelopes, all that mega mix of all that. And again, don't worry because Anne-Marie's going to do a demo. Brilliant. So 10 designs, 5 of each. That's 50 cards and 50 envelopes.
Yep.
£37.50. Okay? £37.50 for all
price.
of that. It's a good price. A good price. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But I think we could do better.
Do you?
Yeah, come on. Come on.
Come on.
You can do it.
We like it, don't we?
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay, didn't remember those went under 20. Oh,
They
goodness
haven't
me.
been under 20 before. I believe they've been £24.99.
I was going to say, I don't remember
But
that ever
our
going under
second set
20.
are under 20, so I thought, I think this needs to be under 20.
I'm so glad you didn't show me, because honestly, I thought, I'm sure that's what normal. But anyway, we've done it. Are you here? Come here, you gorgeous man. You're very kind. Thank you, Alex. Just come in there. Oh, they're so funny, this lot. Even more. Thank you, Poppet.
it's brought
Thank
you
you,
a cup of
Poppet.
tea.
Thank you, Poppet. Thank you, Poppet. Right then, so hello, everybody. We've got a big screen there. This is brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant deal.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And
Yeah.
what we've done is we've manufactured these in our 300 GSM white ink me cardstock. So that means we can add our inks to this. We can stamp onto this.
Yeah.
We can use all of our other mediums like our alcohol pens, our glimmer mist, you know, you can kind of just spray the whole card.
Or your
you can do
prism
so
inks
much,
and-
anything at all
Okay.
will take to this cardstock. So it just gives you that blank canvas for you to do whatever you want.
Yeah. I love this. And the thing is, I think when you start out and you're new and you start with your usual cardstock, your everyday cardstock, again, which you supply, and we've got the big mega pack for £24.99. You did a great deal on Saturday, I understand, of like hundreds and hundreds of different cardstock. But the thing is, that's the norm.
Yes. Yeah.
And some people, sometimes that's what you want. But
Yeah.
if you want to stand out,
Yeah.
and you want somebody to get a card that, I've got to be honest, until I came onto this channel, I've never knew cards like this existed.
No.
Never seen them in a shop.
No, and like
Ever.
you say, it just makes it so easy and it just takes you straight to the fun bit of crafting.
Yeah, exactly. Start
doesn't it?
playing,
Yeah.
start measuring, start covering, and again, you might also now be looking at these going, oh, hang on a second, I find these a bit intimidating because I don't actually know what to do with them because they're a bit complex. Don't worry, she's got you covered. She got you covered, this
Yeah.
lady. Well done, everybody. This is such a joy to see everybody getting that first time ever under £20.
Yes.
Ever.
Yeah.
Thank you
It has
again.
to be done.
You're so
It
nice.
just has to be done.
And the new shape ones with the butterflies and the cups of tea or cups of coffee and the houses and the you name it. I'm just going to give you a little example.
It's so cute, isn't it? It is just adorable.
I mean, that's a sneaky peek, aren't I, Callum? Can I get another go at that? Oh, you had long enough. Right then, okay. Would you like to see these in action and see how to use them? Yes,
Okay, should we go
please.
straight in with that pop-up box?
Is it this one here, my
Yeah.
darling?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I might have just accidentally separated it, but you know.
No, you're okay.
You know.
You're okay. So,
That one we're going to do.
we are going to use this with our English Country Garden set from the 2 o'clock hour. Okay.
Didn't that also go under £20, if I remember correctly, for
did.
96 sheets of
And
a
that-
brand new collection?
Yes.
Yes.
So this is how it kind of starts. So you can see it's already pre-scored. All
Brilliant.
the scores are already in there for you.
Right.
And all the die cutting's already done. So this one here that doesn't have the scoring, that's actually the back of the card. So that creates like a background. But
Right.
if you wanted to, you could continue that score and have all 4 sides down. and have it as like a completely open box. If you
Good to know that without the scoreline is the back.
That's the back, yeah.
Right, brilliant.
Yeah. So if you come across it and you're like, oh, they've missed a scoreline now. What's going on here? We haven't.
They know
So
what
we're
they're
going to fold along all those scores. We're going to give that one here a nice crease because that's our tab. That's the one that's going to kind of seal it all together.
Okay.
And we're going to just fold all of those 3 sides out. So you can see that when we bring that together,
Lovely.
that gives us that pop-up box kind of feel. And you can see how it's going to fold flat.
Yeah.
That's exactly how it goes.
Brilliant.
Now, you do also get with this one, the little tab. So I think there's one inside there.
Oh, can I show
already
you?
that's
Yeah.
kind of
Let me
already
show you.
stuck in. I was hoping that we'd have some more of those because I don't have any with me. So I thought it's all right, I'll just grab them out of the sample. But there's none in there. There's none around.
Oh,
so
no.
we might have to make some tabs for my
I'm not being
card.
rude. If anybody can make something, quite frankly, you can. I mean, I know it's not what you were expecting because they should be in this. They will be in yours, don't
They will
worry.
be in yours,
They will
yeah.
be in yours.
This was like...
Sorry, Anne-Marie.
I went into the craft room back at the office to get some of the shaped cards, and this was the last one in the
was
pack
it?
as well.
Right.
And there was no size in there either, and I was like, oh no.
It's like when I went to Costco. My dad bought me a pair of slippers for Christmas, and
Yeah.
I took them back to Costco where the shops are available, and said, "What's wrong with this?" There was one slipper in the box, and it was a hidden box underneath. Somebody had obviously nicked the other slipper. I went back to Costco. I said, "Do you think I'm Cinderella?"
Oh, that's quite funny, isn't it? Oh, it's hilarious. Hilarious.
Oh dear.
Okay, so we've got those kind of sides like that. So let's get on with decorating the sides first of all. So I'm not going to do anything with the kind of fancy ones. Okay. I'm just going to decorate the ones kind of underneath first. So I've got some bits and pieces.
And what, did you just measure them to fit?
Yeah, I just measured the size of the panels, brought it in a little bit to do my mats and layers, and that was it really. Right. So once you've got that,
yeah, you do.
You know what one size
easy,
is,
really, isn't it?
Yeah, you know what size you need to do the other ones. Yeah. So really, really quick and
you've
easy.
got measurement on your cutting mat and stuff,
Yeah,
haven't you?
absolutely. On your trimmer, on your scoreboard. I usually use my trimmer to measure everything.
Do you?
You know, yeah. That's what my kind of like my go-to because that's always out on my desk.
Yeah.
So it's just easy.
Isn't this from your collection from earlier?
It is, yeah.
It was.
Also from the same collection.
All of this was from was it our 2 o'clock hour?
Yes.
Yeah, where there was 90, you can go back and have a look, go back to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down and you'll find a 96 sheet collection. All you need is love and an English country garden, which is what this is, and it went under £19.99. It's fantastic.
Okay, and then we're just going to add a little bit of matte and layers with a little bit of gold with that gorgeous kind of edge-to-edge floral design as well. So again, I'm going to just have the mirror top and bottom.
Oh, we've got the gold mirror, haven't we?
We do.
Ooh.
Got the mega pack.
The mega packet of gold.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So pretty. Okay, so these are then going to go across the middle of those sections on there as well. So tape, because we're sticking onto mirror, but then our mirror onto our panels is absolutely fine with construction glue. So just pop those
Oh, that looks pretty.
on here. It's just a little detail that just adds...
Makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It does. And then again, we can just wiggle that round because we've used our construction glue. We can just wiggle those into position so that it fits perfectly. So again, just a little bit of extra glue on there.
Yeah, we've just said about the gold mirror as well, darling, because that's what we use. Can we still get that? Yeah, we are going to pop the construction glue. We did promise that earlier, didn't we? We're going to manage to get the construction glue on the show for you as well, my lovelies.
Bear with, we just
All right,
stuck one
darling.
to the back.
Yeah,
so
we
because
didn't
we've used
notice that.
because we've used our construction glue, we can just shimmy that round.
And that's what proves why construction glue is so brilliant.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop 6 times 60ml bottles for your construction glue. 6 bottles of construction glue for a remarkable £12.99. £12.99. Gosh. So what's
good
that?
value, isn't it?
£2 something a bottle, isn't it?
It's crazy
£2
price.
something a
Maths,
bottle.
I can't do that, Zena.
£2.16. Thank you, Laura.
Wow.
£2.16.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cut these little edges off mine
Why?
because I want to be able to see a little bit more of the pattern underneath.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut these sides off. I might cut all of them off yet, you know.
Oh, you rebel.
I know the whole thing. I've not decided yet. Let's have a look. I'm not sure whether. No, I meant like the whole side.
Oh.
I'm undecided.
Oh.
I'm undecided because
This
I've
is
got
a live
this.
and indecision.
It is. Okay. I think I'm definitely going to take this one off. I'm just going to go for it.
Oh, okay.
We're just mixing it up. Now, let's go in with our trimmer.
Think before you cook, 'cause you can't
This
go
is what
back
I'm
and add it
thinking.
back on.
This is what I'm thinking.
Quarter of the shaped mega card has gone. A quarter already of the available stock today. So thank you very much for getting involved. You'll love them.
You will love them.
You will.
We're going for it. We're going for it. We're taking the sides off.
She's taking all
Because
the
I want to see my pretty papers, but I didn't want to mass and layer my pretty papers to that shape. I wanted to just pop them as rectangles.
Oh, okay.
So we're going with it. We're just
Okay,
mixing
all
it
right,
up.
okay. If that's what you want to do, you're in
Mixing
charge.
it up. Okay, then we're going to make our stems for all of our florals. So this is where we bring in our acetate. So I've just cut these into 1/2-inch strips, and we can add all of our beautiful florals from that collection that we've just cut out, all sorts of bits and pieces, onto these stems, and then we can place them in that lovely box to create like a little bouquet.
Okay.
So tape onto the tops of our acetate. That's the one.
Yeah.
Because you do want the heavyweight, because you want this to kind of stand up.
Stand up, yeah. You do a heavyweight
We
acetate,
do,
though,
yeah.
so you
220
do.
micron, you do.
That's what Keith
We
got
do.
me saying do earlier. Naughty Keith.
Well, if anyone's going to get you saying it's
Oh,
going to
it's
be Keith,
that
isn't
Keith,
it?
isn't
He's
it?
troublesome.
So I tell you what, we just managed to find it. Thank you, Laura. Laura, our producer, just popped in 20 sheets of your heavyweight clear acetate for, 50p a sheet, $9.99. YOHD 54.
Okay. Let's get these in. So you can see, once we kind of slot these into the box, how we're going to be able to build up that kind of bouquet. They're going to stay like in the box like this.
Lovely.
So, because we don't have our strips, we're going to have to craft some. So
But you will get strips in yours.
you will
with the
get
box,
strips
so
in
yours.
yours.
will
You'll get
have
strips.
it.
So we need to do a little bit of scoring and we need to do a little bit of trimming.
But
so
you can bypass this stage because it'll come in your pack.
You
of the
absolutely
cards.
can, yeah.
So, but
Let me get some.
our lovely Anne-Marie's having to.
Oh no, let's use this. I'm trying to find some cardstock. Okay, so I'm going to cut these to 1/2 inch.
Yep.
So let's do, I think you get 4 for each box.
Okay.
So let's go with those because we should be able to get 2 out of 1.
Okay.
Then we're going to bring in our scoreboard
Oh, that's brilliant.
and we need to measure the box. So it's like 3 3/4. Would you say? Let's have a look if there's a better measurement on the centimetre side. 7. That's
you go, makes it easier,
much
doesn't it?
more sensible,
Yep.
isn't it?
A half is 3.5.
So we don't need to do half.
Oh, you don't?
No, we need to just do mark at 1, 7, which would take us to 8, and then 9 is where we'd cut.
That's why you do the demonstrations.
Because then that gives us 2 tabs to go either side, so it sits in like this.
Thank you.
Okay. So let's see if this one. Oh, that one's not. That's not quite big enough.
Oh dear.
It's not quite.
Oh dear.
It's okay.
Oh dear.
8 and then 9 and trim that. But remember, you do get these.
Yep,
yours.
you don't have to do it.
You do get them.
Oh, you'll be having words with that person that's taking that little sample out, won't you?
Oh well, no,
Oi.
it's my own fault because what I should have done was just gone and got a new sample. But I was
Oh.
like, no, it's fine. There'll be one there.
This'll
It's
teach you,
fine.
innit?
It will teach me, absolutely. What are we doing this again? Luckily, we can sort it out.
Yeah.
We can fix it. It's never a problem.
Never a problem. Never a chore.
No, absolutely not.
Just means you get extra time to craft.
Yeah. Okay.
Extra things to make.
So let's just grab that, grab that, grab that, pop that away.
Okay.
Tape on the tabs, and then we can stick these in. So just add in. It's practice, Laura.
You are good at that tape, though.
It is practice. Can you imagine how many metres of tape I've gone through in my crafting life?
Can we just also highlight, do you not think that Anne-Marie's nails are phenomenal ahead of St Patrick's Day? They look great, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Do you have your nails on every week?
I do them myself. So I did these last night so that they were fresh for today.
They look wonderful.
Thank you.
Really wonderful.
I can't take credit for them. They're just stickers.
Well, they still look great.
They are just stickers. Okay, so then these are going to go in. Yeah. I know.
We'll show you her nails in a minute because I think we need to see the nails properly. Once she's ready, can we see the nails?
Yeah, let's get these in.
We'll put them on camera too at some point, Chesney, if that's all right.
Okay, let's get these tabs in. And to kind of space them out, I'm kind of bending the tabs in and using that as like the space,
Measure.
if you will. They don't have to be super precise. All you're doing is creating a shelf, essentially, to put your florals on. So it doesn't have to be really, really
Exact, does it?
precise. No. So then we'll put that
It'd be
one.
great if you could have those in a real vase of flowers, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be
Little
great?
shelves for your flowers
Why
to
don't they
sit
put
on.
internals like that in a vase? It'd be a great idea. That just makes it really obvious now you've done
Doesn't
that.
it? So then we're going to start at the back,
Yep.
obviously with our kind of largest ones.
Yeah.
So we're going to get our tape again and just pop a little bit of tape on here, and we can trim as well at this point because obviously we don't need that much. And then this one can go on the front here. And again, just trim and pop these in. And then let's get this one, because this is, I think, our next kind of biggest floral.
Yeah. This is looking cracking.
They're just so easy to create, but they look fabulous.
Don't they? And they don't look easy to create at all.
No.
Quite the
So
opposite.
then we'll get this one in. So this is where we can reuse some of the strips as well of our acetate because we're trimming them down. They don't have to be quite as long as I kind of started with, if you will. So let's get that on, and then let's just trim. And again, just have a little look where that's going to go for our
No,
tape.
you did flower arranging as well, Anne-Marie.
I know, right?
Is there anything you can't do?
Lots. Tidy up after myself.
But yeah, we have noticed that. That has been noticed. That has been fed back.
I put all my rubbish in the bin.
In fact, Andy wants a word with you after the show.
That's funny.
Are you a good cook?
I'm all right cooking.
Oh, I've heard, yeah, because you were making a Sunday dinner when you were messaging
Yeah.
into me and Kat the other day,
I
weren't
was.
you? Mm. Can you bake?
I'm all right at baking. I'm just cake decorating's not
Not your thing.
not for me.
Okay, well, we don't mind cake without the decoration.
Yeah, no. Do you know, it's like I started making like birthday cakes for Joseph, and I can't do it. I'm too much of a perfectionist, and I'm
Right.
like, it's just not.
You can tell
I
that
can't
when
do
you're
it.
making your cards.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
It's too messy, and I
Yeah.
can't deal with it.
Well, this
So-
is looking spectacular.
So once we've got all those
Wait till
beautiful
she turns
florals
this
in, wait a minute. We're going to add these as well, obviously because these come
The little
in
plants
that pack
sort of,
as well.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to kind of attach those together.
Okay. Can I just say, I can see this from the front. You can't yet, but when we turn it around, when she's finished, oh my goodness me, you're going to want to make it in. Oh, it's lovely.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
It's brilliant, love.
So we're just going to add that in there. Just punch that in, and then we're going to pop this on the front. Let's go with a whopper.
A whopper dopper. Just the 4 miller.
Yep.
Oh.
And just pop that on there.
Wait till you see
And
this.
turn it around.
Look at that.
Isn't it fabulous?
Oh, another round of applause, I think.
then You
Yes.
can fold it flat for posting.
And you can still post it.
Yeah, so you've got, that's why you've got that back kind of panel there, so you can just pop the message on the reverse.
Oh my.
Yeah.
No, she just said it, that already folds down and goes
fold
in
it
the
down.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, the back or the card. Yeah, no, you can fold the back. You can cut it off as well if you wanted to.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That is absolutely lovely. Now, if you want to go back and grab the collection, have we got the code for that, Laura? Do you have, sorry, that was, I mean, you can go back to the web and have a look, but this collection at 2 o'clock was, and if you want to go back and watch the demos again, it was in the 2 o'clock hour. Thank you, darling. On the left-hand side there is the All You Need Is Love collection. In the right-hand side, which is what Anne-Marie's just used, is the English Country Garden collection. 96 sheets. Brand new collection today from Hunkydory, including your two-toned backing papers as well. And the code there is IYHD 96. Sorry, I can't see it from that far. Right. Right then. Now then, should we do the new card shapes? Can I put these across and I'll move these over?
Yes.
Would that be all right? Well, you can
Of
start
course.
let me move these. Yeah.
So I'm
Thank you,
taking over
sweetheart.
as well.
Thank you, darling.
Making a right mess.
Well, like I say, you do resemble that remark. I'm only joking, by the way. We have no complaints about this lady. She's amazing. She's amazing. Right then, so now we only launched these, within the last month?
It
was long ago, was it?
No.
Wasn't long ago at all. Okay. So, right. Oh, look, the chalkboard, the dress. I've got to get all these out. I can't. Can we get them all out? Let's. Oh, I've got to do the gold Miri card as well, Laura.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
promising that, Laura, don't we? What does that do? Is that the?
That's like the jacket.
Oh yeah, like the builders
The
and
waistcoat or
yes,
the fluorescent jacket.
Yeah, brilliant.
Let me, do you want me to?
Yeah.
Because there's just an extra little score in this one. It's a bit tricksy.
Very clever, this is. Very, very clever. Now, Dan, I don't know whether we've still got it, but when we launched this, we had all the samples photographed, didn't we? You haven't got the slide to hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just because honestly, it's look.
So many cool things.
So many. Oh, that's a lovely jam jar. You can do cocktails and all sorts in there.
You could put like some little, if you put some like little fairy lights inside of it, like little firefly kind of thing.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
You could have almost like little memories, or you know how sometimes you can buy them and they're like positive quotes, like
a happy jar, isn't it? A memory jar or something, isn't it? Yeah. There you go, look. I'll just put that behind there because I just haven't folded it properly. There you go, look. It does stand up. All of that.
So cute.
This is so good.
So fabulous, aren't they? So many amazing shapes. And, every single one of these, pretty much, you can almost like cut in half and have like two as well.
Of course you could.
As toppers.
Yeah, of course you could,
if you don't want to use them as actual base cards.
But that one with the candles coloured in looks fabulous,
and then take the candles off.
There you go.
It's a birthday card.
Brilliant. Oh, thank you, Dan.
A wedding cake, if you take the candles off.
Yeah. I mean, just look how spectacular they look when they're decorated, don't they?
They're amazing, aren't
Do you want to look at a few more? There's your lovely
I love the teacups.
But wouldn't that be nice if you did an afternoon tea voucher for somebody?
Yeah, that'd be so cute.
Yeah. There's your lovely house and your party invitations or
party
a new
shop.
home.
It's so cute.
Yeah, if you've got, look. Oh, just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. There's your handbags.
I love the bag. But you can as well with the bag, you can kind of round the corners off and make it just a different shape as well,
nice,
so there's lots of different ways you can use
Shaky cards with the butterflies, look. Pretty spectacular, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah. Kat did some of these, didn't she?
Yeah.
Look at that with a window box. Oh my goodness, with that easel. There's your wedding day, look, with a 3-tier cake. Take the candles off. Oh, gosh, you want that frosting, don't you?
Chocolate cake.
Yeah, chocolate cake. Is that your favourite chocolate cake?
Oh, I'm not fussy.
You're not fussy, just cake.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one where we had it with the like a jar with the cocktail, or a hot. You might make your own pickles. You might make your own lemon curd, or your own marmalade, or relish, or jam, or chutneys,
Yeah, it could be sweets, anything, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now they're not $39.99. So again, 10 designs 5 of each, that's 50, and your corresponding, all the envelopes, and this is how it comes. Obviously, they're not set up, they're pre-scored. All of that for under £20. So that's how it comes with all the matching envelopes.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, the jackets were my favourite.
I love the jacket.
Look at it with the high vis and the waistcoat and the doctor.
It's so cool, isn't it?
You could turn that into anything, couldn't you? You could
Yeah.
have some real naughty fun with that, actually.
You could if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't know why that sprung to mind. It sprung to mind. David, 19.99. They're so good. 19.99, and they come like that. Okay, all pre-creased, all pre-cut, all pre-done, everything.
All the hard work's been done. Yeah.
Fabulous,
Definitely.
absolutely fabulous. So ZGHD03. Okay, 19.99. Okay, so grab those while you can. Now then, did I just hear we're going to do the Miri mats? Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Are you allowing us?
I don't know where they are. Oh, they're behind. They're behind.
These ones.
There they are.
Now, you can take the credit for this because this was your idea, wasn't it?
Yes.
Go on then.
Just the ultimate laziness.
Yes. I do that as yourself, but I feel really uncomfortable. But she'll say it herself.
It was.
Is this for your little books?
Yeah. So these are perfectly sized to
Shall I grab one?
your little book pages. And he was genuinely, I was like doing my prep for little book shows absolutely years ago, and I was like, I keep forgetting the measurements. Why can't I remember the measurements? And I was like, I'm just going to go and get the guy on the guillotine to just cut me like a wedge of Miri cards to this size.
Yeah.
And I got back to my desk and I was like, this is brilliant.
This is a game changer.
Everyone needs this.
That's a little bit bigger than the little
Just
books.
ever so slightly bigger, yeah. So when you pop that onto there, you'll see it gives you that beautiful matte and layer edge all the way around. And it's just done, it's easy.
It's done. It's all measured for you.
Easy.
All done. Transforms.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Our producer does. He's a bit partial. Now, we've got a great deal on the little books as well. We started it last week. You've absolutely loved it. I mean, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the little books where it's buy 2, get a 3rd free of charge, and you can choose whichever 3 you want.
Yeah, there's loads.
Brilliant.
As well. Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Loads.
Yeah. Now then, this is one with every one of the colours, isn't it?
Yeah, so we have a handful missing from here. Me and Alex went through them before the show. So you get 20 colours in total, and you're going to get 3 of each to give you your 60 sheets. But it covers our whole
includes the
core
new colours,
selection.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got our brand new core colours in there as well. So this has got every colour in it that you are going to need to give you that wonderful. That wonderful Miri edge is just beautiful, isn't it?
And there's every colour in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 20 different colours in total. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love, love.
And that's just $6.99. And this is a great way if you've got any. If you think about it, if you think about all the colours.
Yeah.
I mean, if I just show you, for example, 3 or 4 different colourways of the little books. Don't let me nick your trimmer. And you just think about all the different colours that you've got across just some of the 19 books, and there are more, but that's just what we've got in the collection today on offer on the Pick and Mix. You think about all the colours across these books, a corresponding Miri mat colour is in that pack.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I mean,
brilliant.
just that alphabet one, how many colours are just in
Well,
that one?
should we show that?
There's so many different
Let's just
colours.
show that one then. Come here.
So, I look at that and I think, right, I can definitely go with black.
Yep.
I can definitely go with the kind of copper colour. I can definitely do red. We can definitely do blue. We can do the rose gold. We can do the kind of burgundy red. Let's see what else. We can do the holly green.
Yep.
We can probably do the grey because of some of the animals.
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely.
I
Let's
think
just get some of
Oh, there
these.
it is, the steel grey.
I mean, look at that one there.
All the pinks.
All the pinks
are in.
I mean, it is a flamingo. It's been eating them shrimps. Look, it's gone pink. Yeah.
There's so many colours.
Got that blue in there for the camera, the yellow.
Yeah, absolutely. You can be pulling any of those shades out.
We did have 50. Every time we have these on, normally we have 300 at a time.
Yeah.
But we couldn't get any more.
literally had to beg for this.
She has, actually. She has. I'll be honest with you, before the show we had 4. So thanks to this lovely lady, we've got another 46.
Yeah.
So thank you very much.
We did some asking.
The colours, honest. But the thing that we think is good about this as well is actually you get the pick and mix of the colours.
Yes.
And then depending on which little books you've got, or you'll soon realise what's your favourite.
Yep.
And then what you can do is go in and buy all, because that's 60 sheets in total. Whichever colour you really like, the black sells out every time.
Yeah,
by way.
the black's really
Yeah, the black's
popular.
really popular. But if you just want 60 sheets of each of those colours, then you can go in and buy, on our website, you can go and buy each pack of 60 colours in its entirety.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay, less than 20 available now.
So it's a great way to just get like a little bit of a taster for the colours, isn't it?
I mean, Anne-Marie's got all those colours as well, and that's not the full selection, but
no,
that's
we're still missing about
few.
3 colours out of here.
Right, we're over allocated. So Wend, Anne, Christine, Rachel, Vivian, Liz, Tracy, Agnes, Brenda, Crafter, Alexandra, Rachel, you've just got it. Anne's just got 2. Anne's just bought, does 2 Anne's just bought 2? Go on, Anne. 1 Anne in Greater Manchester, another Anne in Kent, up and down, up and down. Vivian's just had 2 as well. Oh, I always think a Pretty Woman with Vivian. Because it was Vivian, wasn't it?
Never watched it. No, it's not for me. No, sorry. Yeah.
Have seen Pretty
I've
Woman?
never watched Dirty Dancing either.
What? Oh, can't stand next to her. No.
know,
Swayze. It's all right, I still love you. I'm struggling, but I still love you. Right.
Sauce babes.
Oh, no. Anyway, right, so are we having a demo? Are we having a demo? Just Laura, are we having all the separate colours as well? Can you load them for us? How much are those per pack? Are they $6.99 as well? Yes, if you want just one colour, go and have a look. And but that's the best one to get to start as you pick and mix it. You know, it is good. Oh, you're doing the butterfly.
We're going to do the butterfly.
Oh, do you want your trim it back because I nicked it?
I don't think I need it actually, right now anyway. But thank you.
It's all right.
Okay, so we're going to do the butterfly.
Yeah.
And what I wanted to do was kind of create like a little bit of a pattern on here. Okay. So what we're going to do first of all is ink up our butterfly. So we're going to go with our pinks for this. Mm-hmm. So we're going to go with our blush.
Your favourite colour, Anne-Marie?
I do quite like pink.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, I struggle. I have to like kind of
tone it down sometimes.
get away from the pinks. But yeah.
It'll suit you though.
Thanks.
Your dress is nice today.
Thank
It's like a ready pink, isn't it?
Yeah. So you know what? I just thought, now we're going with it. We're going with the pinks. So we're going with the blush first of all. So we're just going to go in with this, just kind of at the body of the butterfly.
When you're doing that with your dauber there, do you recommend sort of swirling it like that?
I do, because it just gives you a neater edge when you're going to put colours together. Because if you kind of just, I mean, you can do sideways as well.
Yeah.
You know, like this. But yeah, anyway, it just gets the colour down.
You're such a mom.
Sideways. If you want, whatever you prefer.
Lovely.
And then we're going to go with the pink petal.
Can we get some of them Velcro pads as well? Because I need some of them that you stick on the bottom of your prisms.
Velcro, we had that the other day. We had that last Thursday.
Oh, I need to get some of them. Can you get me the code, Laura? Should go on the website, woman. Yeah, because if you've got all the prisms, you want those because it sticks on the bottom,
yeah,
doesn't
it does. We did have it. Definitely had it last Thursday.
Oh, brilliant. They're back in stock. That's good to know. Thank you. So if you're like me and you want those for the bottom of your prisms.
Yeah.
Oh, you get it on. Oh, you just cut it up, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, clever. It just comes on a metre reel, does it? Oh, great.
And then you just cut up the ones you want.
You can have a look at our website, obviously, hobbymaker.co.uk. Go on, Laura is trying to find it for you, but so if you've got all the colours of the prism, then that's great. You just cut them up, stick it to the bottom and put your little...
And what I did to make sure that I didn't kind of run out, like cut them too big, was I kind of folded it in half, and cut it, folded it in half, and cut it,
like that.
and then just kept folding it in half till I got 40 pieces, rather than trying to randomly cut it and then be like left with a tiny little bit and I've still got 10 ink pads left.
This looks lovely.
And then we're going to go in with that hot pink on the edges there. And you can get that really lovely kind of ombre.
Oh, and it's only £1.50.
Yeah, it's a barg, isn't it?
I'll kit you. I made sure I didn't run out. And there was me thinking it'd be really expensive for another metre.
But still, you know, you want to be economical.
I know. You're tight wad.
I am tight.
Do you know what, though? As crafters, we are, aren't we?
We are, definitely. We're super frugal.
Yeah, super frugal.
Yeah.
Like that, super
Gotta
frugal.
be.
Because if you save £1.50, you can buy something else.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm always thinking.
So Velcro hook, 1 metre, SCHD90 to stick your lovely toppers to your bottom of your prisms.
So just on the bottom.
Brilliant.
And then I just give it a quick
Clever
dab with
idea, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really clever.
And it just means that you've got a colour for a pad for every colour.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome. Okay. So then I thought, right, how are we going to get this pattern on here? So first of all, I got my marker. And I got my pencil, and I kind of started drawing a shape. So if I just bring in this one in to show you what I kind of did first of all to get the shape was I kind of drew around the edges.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of did like hearts first, because there's like 2 tops of hearts there.
Nice.
And then the same here, just kind of brought those in.
Yeah.
And I thought, right, well, that's great. I can just
nice.
colour, do my inks, and then colour these in with my black. So I started doing that, and it looked great.
Yeah.
But then it was a bit messy in places, and I was like, oh, I'm just seeing that happy how that
Miss
looks.
Perfectionist came in again, didn't she?
It did. So then I got some black cardstock.
Oh, right.
And I drew around my butterfly.
Yeah.
Let me see, I can't get a full one on here now. I've trimmed it off. So let me just do one kind of half to show you.
Yeah,
That's what I
traced
did.
round it.
I did it in halves at a time, that's why. And then I flipped it, so I knew it would be symmetrical.
Ah, clever.
So do a half. And then I went in and did that same kind of shape.
Yeah.
And then I went in with my craft knife and I cut these shapes out.
Oh, great. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So just keep it quite simple like this, just kind of, I don't even know what you could describe these shapes as, like kind of almost like teardrops, like long kind of teardrop shapes. And I kind of did all my long bits at once like this.
Yeah.
And then I went in and did all my loopy bits at once.
Lovely. We did have the 12 by 12 inch cutting mat as opposed to the A3 on screen now, and the craft knife for a brilliant deal earlier. I think it was something like £12.98
Yeah, it
or
was.
something. And again, if you go back to the website and have a look, click on Watch Live, scroll down, it's all there for you. And the 12 by 12 inch mat fits into the scoreboard. So if you want that deal with the craft knife and the 2 replaceable blades, it's a really good deal from Anne-Marie today.
So you can see how we kind of created this kind of pattern. And then when we pop that over,
lovely.
you know, it just gives us such a cool effect with the butterfly. So here's one we prepared earlier.
Oh, Anne-Marie.
So we cut this out. So I did one side.
Oh, wow.
Pick that back up. Did one side.
Yeah.
Flipped it over and drew around it and then cut the other side out.
Goodness.
So they're not going to be exactly the same, but they're
brilliant.
pretty much kind of symmetrical there. So I'm just going to stick this on. Now this is going to be a little bit tacky, a little bit wet.
Because it's not dried yet.
It's not dry.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, what shall we use? I think let's try our tape.
Okay.
Let's just see, because there's not loads of ink in the middle.
What would you use if it was dry?
I would just use my tape.
You would use your tape?
Yeah. But because it is a little bit wet, it might not stick.
Okay. But normally, obviously, you were at home, you wouldn't be against the live telly clock.
No, and I could give it a blast with a heat tool, but I didn't think far enough advance about needing a heat tool.
We get the idea.
So we can just bring that in.
Okay.
Let's get this in place and see if that will stick. I think that's going to hold. Yeah, we don't have too much ink in the middle there.
Good.
So that is going to hold perfectly for us. And then if you kind of create yourself a template of this, you know, cut a spare one out, and you've got it forever then.
Exactly,
and you can do it in any kind of colours. You can do any kind of colours with your butterflies underneath as well. You know, you could keep it quite realistic and go with your, you know, like your oranges and yellows and things like that. But it just looks so
amazing.
different.
Look at that.
You know, considering like this is kind of what we started with.
Yeah. Started with that, and it turned to that. Gosh, honestly, you're fabulous.
Oh, yes.
Fabulous. Not lovely.
It is so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the black that does it as well. It just makes it all pop, doesn't it?
I've been telling Keith all day, black card.
Black
I've been
card.
telling him all day.
Yeah.
All day I've been telling him. I tell you, well, also, darling, we did promise the gold. Could you mind? Only because we used it in the box as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
We did. Yeah, so Now, we did it in silver earlier, and it was a mega buy.
Yeah.
Bulk buy. Did we do the gold? I thought we only did the silver. No, we definitely did the silver. Anyway, so we've popped the gold on. 80 sheets at 220 GSM, so nice and structural as well, for a remarkable less than £20 deal. We did the silver earlier, so if you want to go back onto our website and have a little look, watch live, scroll down, you'll find the silver, same deal. WMHD 21 for your gold, Miri. £19.99. Now, we did just refer to the Pick and Mix extraordinary deal that we've started doing last week. We've got, say again, darling. Yes, so, oh my goodness me. Can I hand a few over, darling? Because there's literally, well, I'd say hundreds, but it feels like hundreds, but there's 19.
There's a lot.
19.
There are a lot.
Do you want to start going through what there are? And
yeah.
So basically, if I just get the sort of, you know, the deal out of the way, GLHD41, if you put that code into your basket, yeah, go to add it to your basket and it'll drop down a menu of 19 little books from Hunkydory. And then,
I don't know if we've still got 19, if I'm honest.
Oh, just some of them sold out. Oh, no, we haven't?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I didn't think that.
Let's work out which ones we've got then. So you've got Happy Hippos.
Yeah.
You've got I'll give you the ones that you've got. Would that help?
Yeah.
Lavender. There you go. Cute. I'll give you the ones because some of them are sold out. We did have 19.
Oh, look at them.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
They're so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Look how adorable they are. Absolutely beautiful artwork. Obviously, you know what you can do with little books. You know you can use these as toppers, create 144 cards. You can use them for decoupage because you're getting 6 of each design. So that gives you that ability to turn these into fabulous dimensional projects. Oh, look how cute he is. You know, you can do so much with them. And, you know, talking about the number of cards that we can make, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. So Happy Hippos and our Lavender are both on our Matte-tastic as well.
Yep.
So they've got that lovely matte finish, which means that we can go in with our inks and our pens and our stamps, and we can just embellish these that little bit further if we want to. Really beautiful designs in here. I love how we've got some like almost like open frames that you can cut some of these beautiful florals out of and lay them inside as well. Really beautiful. I think it's such a timeless flower, isn't it, lavender? It's gorgeous.
And that's been one of your most popular, hasn't
it? It was so busy for this one on Sunday, wasn't it?
Wasn't it? Yeah. So again, if you want to go to our website, if you go to our, don't worry, if I can just have the screen again that was there before, Laura. I'd got halfway there, but it's dropped off the screen. That's the one. Thank you. But yeah, if you go back to our website and you, I'm just trying to remember how to do it now. It says you click on something at the top, don't you, on our homepage, to look back on the previous shows. What is it? Watch live. Is that what you click on to go back to the previous TV guide? Sorry, TV guide. TV guide. You go to TV guide, look at Sunday, and you will find the demonstration with Kat on the little books. Okay, so if you go back to Sunday, you will find the demonstration. And she used the lavender.
Yeah, she did. It was beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, they're just so cute, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh, there's my cat.
Gosh, so you have, can I just say, within the last few days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the little books have sold out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yep.
Yeah, it was absolute carnage.
Mayhem.
Yeah.
But you only pay for 2 and you get 3.
Yeah.
So you're getting a tenner for free.
Pages.
It's brilliant.
Amazing. That's your Curious Cats. Then let's go Eastern Moments. I love this one.
Right, I've gone with what's in front of me, Law.
So pretty. Love this. Really delicate artwork. Real variety as well. You've got the florals, you've got the koi, you've got the cranes.
Yeah.
You've got the architecture as well. Really, really stunning, isn't it? Again, lots of kind of fresh, clean artwork in here. Absolutely.
It's gorgeous, that. Is that the Eastern Promises?
Yeah, yeah. Eastern Moments. Yeah.
Eastern Moments. Wow.
It's beautiful.
Isn't
beautiful. I love this one as well. Gonna go to this one.
Yeah.
Spring is in the air. So this one is just Perfect. I'm going to do it in two
Perfect for
halves
this time,
because
isn't it?
It's brocket. Yeah, you've got kind of farmyard, you've got gardening in here, you've got a Puss in Boots. This one I love. It's like a jigsaw. You know, it's like one of those images that's got loads going on. You can just kind of keep looking in there and just finding all sorts of little different bits and pieces. You've got the kind of church scene there as well. It just gives you those
lovely retirement cards and things as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Just gives you those
Easter,
spring vibes,
just around the corner.
Yeah. Hot cross
Hot cross
buns.
buns.
So cute. Look at his little fluffy cheeks.
Be cute, no? Good too.
And the cottages there. You've got bunny, a bear in a plant pot. I mean, come on.
Oh, blue tips.
So cute.
It's lovely. And tulips, perfect for this time. Your little poochie.
Little poochie on the
Little
tail.
poochie.
And then you've got those little fairies as well.
Now, if you just remember, please pop 3 in your basket because you only pay for 2. Okay? Now, the 4 that we don't have, Wizardry. Hang on a second. The Book of Promises, yeah. Animal Kingdom. Is it dinosaurs, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought that there were 8 sold out because it dropped off my screen. We've got just 4 that are missing, but don't worry, we've got all the rest. Okay.
Oh, look at this one. This one is Enchanted Moments.
Oh, gorgeous.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colours in here are just stunning. This is going to be perfect with some of those gorgeous new mirror mats as well. Like the colours we've got in there, like that steel grey.
Yeah.
Is going to look incredible. It is just such a moody kind of little book, this one. You've got the wolves in there, you've got the stags, you've got bunnies, you've got cats, you've got birds, owls. It is
Fabulous.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Just to let you know, the pressed flowers, the flower children and the on the move, they've nearly gone as well. There aren't many left.
And these, when these go, that's
it.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We do such a big print run at the start that it's really very rare if we bring any of these
Well, this
back.
is lovely if you've got your birth month flower, isn't it?
Yeah, you can make a calendar with this. It would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? This would go really well, you know, with that butterfly botanica we brought.
Yes, it would, wouldn't
birthday.
it? Yes, it would.
You know, that kind of same vintage kind of
Yeah.
vibe, isn't it? It's just lovely.
So that's the flower children, isn't
Flower
it?
children.
Yeah. Now, the flower children, we've only got 27 left.
Christmas rose.
27 left, I'm afraid. That's it.
Spindleberry. Snowdrop.
So just remember, you're only paying for 2. You're getting 3.
So
Great deal.
Okay.
Then you've got your pressed flowers.
Pressed flowers.
Now, that one's only got 18 left. Oof.
This one was, I was going to say, it's relatively recent, this one as
There
well.
aren't many left, darling. Let me
Oops.
hold that for you.
Thank
It's
you.
all right, darling.
They're all falling apart. We blame Dave usually. This
I
one's
was
got those
watching him the other day and he had the Curious Cats one and it was just falling apart.
He's a pest. He pulls all the pages out. That's why. He's an
He gets
absolute
excited.
pest.
But like that, you've started adding background papers and
Backgrounds,
sentiments.
yeah,
and
absolutely.
They've really come on, the little books,
Yeah,
haven't they?
definitely. They've just kind of evolved into almost like a standalone little collection of their own. They're wonderful.
On the move, you've only got 43 left.
This one's
43
so
left.
cool. Again, this one is not too
It's quite recent
far.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I think this
Good
was like
gents cards
October.
and kids cards and
Yeah,
teenagers.
definitely. All sorts covered in here as well. Any kind of transport. We've got sailing, we've got trains, we've got cycling, we've got the old-fashioned kind of tram, we've got Formula One, tractors. I love
beach in a
that.
minute.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got the kind of coastal
Fishermen.
images. Yeah.
You know.
Caravan.
Oh, do you remember a caravan like
So
that?
cute,
eh?
isn't it? So
Proper old
cute.
70s caravan that was.
Really retro, isn't it?
Morgan, steam engine.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's had 100 years since the Flying
I
Scotsman.
know,
Did
I
you know?
saw that, yeah. I think it came, did it go like around the country? I'm
Yeah, it
sure
did have a
came
little
from
outing.
Preston.
Yeah, it did have a little outing.
I'm
A
sure
little
it came
spinnaker up
through.
on the sailing ship. Oh, your VW camper van.
Yeah.
Great.
Airplanes.
Yeah, brilliant. Little Spitfire. Now, we've also got the memorable moments. Now, this
I
one's
love this
been
as
really
well.
popular,
Yeah,
hasn't it?
This is
really
brilliant 'cause
popular.
this has got all of those wonderful occasions in, just kind of boxed off in one little book.
So
it's
cute.
fabulous. We've got anniversaries, we've got kind of Mother's Day, celebrations.
Got a nude woman in a bath.
Yeah, she's got her tootsies out.
Yeah.
She might have clothes on up top, you don't know. You're
think
just
she
making
does.
assumptions.
Don't think she does.
Sympathy,
Birthday.
birthdays. You've got kind of pass your driving test,
Yeah,
18,
great.
you know, something like that. Again, retirement birthdays.
Brilliant.
Party poppers.
Yay!
Bon voyage, travelling, scrapbooking, things like that. Perfect.
Brilliant. We've got to do the animal alphabet. We've got
won't hear the
to
end
do
of it
it
if we don't,
No,
will
we
we?
won't.
This
Laura
is the
won't
problem.
stop going on.
Sure, she doesn't stop going on anyway. Where are we? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this one is well and truly falling.
It is. It's well loved.
bits.
It's
My
well loved.
Goodness me.
But you got the numbers at the back.
We do. It's.
Oh dear. Hello, Dave.
Just wrecked. I just don't even know a way to do this without
There you
all
go.
the pages
You've done it. You've
falling
done it.
out.
You've done it. You've done it. There you go.
Just drop into bits.
It's
It's so cute. Though,
very
isn't
much
it?
loved.
I love how all the animals are teamed up with the same letters as well.
Yep.
It's just adorable.
She's lovely, isn't it? The card you made me with the zebra on, still in my display cabinet at home. I love it. Cherish it.
Cute. You're not getting a birthday card, Laura.
We don't know anybody that can make a birthday card, do we?
No.
No. Cutest celebrations. I mean, we've still got that we haven't had a chance to show you. I apologise. Farmyard Friends. We've got the Storybook Woods.
Oh, I love Storybook
The
Woods.
sewing, which is great. The Heartfelt Occasions and the Everlasting Bloom. So just remember, put that code in and you're going to get 3 for the price of 2. 3 for the price of 2.
So cute.
Isn't that lovely?
They're just adorable.
Oh, you've got everything in there, haven't you, look?
You know, this one as well was the one that
Loveness.
Kat's mum had coloured in. I don't know where the little Mises has gone.
Oh, yes.
Here we go.
There they are.
Kat's mum coloured it in. Mum
Oh.
bought the artwork. It was black and white, so we were like, we need a good colourist. So we were like, Hazel.
Really? Oh, brilliant.
Absolutely
Lovely.
gorgeous, isn't
Fabulous,
it?
yeah.
So cute.
Fabulous. Do you want to just quickly, have we got the time to do the sewing
You
one?
have for me. It's not up to
Yeah.
me.
The sewing one's great. Because we've got our own sewing channel.
Yeah.
So you've got to have that, haven't
It
we?
is adorable. Again, Matt-tastic this one. So you can add your inks and things to this if you want to. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, I think even if you don't have people that sew, I think lots of people can appreciate this
Yeah.
because of that nostalgia that
Yep.
it has with it, whether that, you know, it was your mum or your grandma that was
Absolutely.
used to sew and have
Yep.
a machine in the house.
Yep.
I think lots
The
of
old
people
Singer
can relate
machines
to
in
it.
there and
Yeah.
everything, isn't there? It's real, as you say,
that one.
nostalgia. It's lovely. Beautiful.
Even if it's just like
Yeah.
a little, like my nan used to have like a tin full of buttons and, you know, it's just...
And the little pin cushion with the
Yeah,
all the,
yeah.
It's just, it conjures up memories,
It
doesn't it?
does,
It really does, whether
definitely.
you do it yourself or not.
So cute.
Yeah, really lovely book,
Fabulous.
that. So we've still got Farmyard Friends, we've still got Heartfelt Occasions, we've still got Everlasting. Now then, baskets, can I just say thank you so much to everybody that's checked out your 3 each. Just remember, you're only paying for 2. So that's a £10 saving for every single one of you there if you've bought 3.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Such a good deal, isn't it? And on average, there's usually about 144 pages, if not a few more in some of them.
There's always 144, yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah,
Across every book.
yeah.
You know, it's amazing.
So in the 3 for 2, it's 432 pages.
You what, darling?
432 pages across the 3 for 2. So if you
Wow.
get 3 books,
Oh, my days.
432.
Oh, goodness me.
for less than 20 quid.
Wow. Just to quickly mention, the pressed flowers, there's 14 left. And the flower children, there's only 26. And the happy hippos is nearly gone as well.
Yeah.
Okay, my lovely. So, brilliant deal. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Right then, you're back again at 6 o'clock. What are you doing at 6?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh.
You'll have to tune in and see.
Oh, well, there you go. We can't tell you everything, can we? She doesn't know, really. She just doesn't want to tell you. Right then, my lovelies. Thank you. You're brilliant.
Thank
She's
you.
lovely. Right then, my lovelies. After the break... Oh, don't forget your merry mats. After the break, Keith is back with our lovely new Rosie. Woo.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, how are you doing? You're right. Am I looking at the wrong camera? That's a good start, isn't it? That was all right, wasn't it, Keith?
I just look at them all, Rosie.
That's the way
an eye
to
on
do
that
it.
one and an eye on that one. There you go.
We just have wandering eyes and just look at all of them, and then we can't go wrong, can we? What a busy day it is here at HobbyMaker. It is lovely to be here with you. I'm Rosie Wells. If I've not had the pleasure of meeting you yet, it's great to be here and very excited to be here with you,
Oh,
Keith.
Rosie, it's a pleasure and welcome to the team.
I know. Well, I've just heard all sorts. I mean, all good
All
things,
good.
of
All
course.
good, yes,
all
all
good
good.
things. And I know that we're in for a real treat with you
We
right
will
now.
make it as lively and exciting as we can, really. But yes, for sure.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's great to have you on board.
It's fantastic
looking forward
to be on board.
now and looking forward to future days as well. So we're going to see
Absolutely.
lots more of Rosie over
Well,
the
you've
coming
been a
weeks.
bit of a naughty one today because you've got all sorts of new deals. You're going to start with a bit of a brilliant deal, aren't you?
Well, I see. I'm always thinking ahead and thinking about what other things were. And suddenly I had, is it called an epiphany?
Oh, epiphany,
I
yes.
had one of them. I had one.
Oh, did
During
you?
that break
What was
there,
that like?
Well, it was painful. Because it was as nearly as painful as one of these.
Oh, my
See,
goodness.
It just fell out of the sky.
You always
It
bash
fell-
and crash about like this.
You should hear me at home at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
so if I'm going to be up, they're all going to be up.
Oh, okay, well, that's fair enough.
It's a good
isn't
motto,
it?
isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
There you go.
I think, well, no, we didn't even know we were going to have this
Well, I
today.
forgot I had it in the car.
Oh,
I forgot I had
so
it in the
that's a bit
car.
of a
I thought,
bonus.
wow, what a great time to introduce you to the world of craft and the world of paper dynamics.
Yes.
And then to turn around and say, we've got a brand new
Is that it
box
again?
that you've not seen today.
A brand new box that you've not seen today, and it's an essential part of your crafting kit,
And they're
isn't
all
it?
saying, what's in the box?
What's
Keith?
in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Well,
Show us.
it's
Get
unbelievable.
out. Get it out.
What's in the box, Keith? Shall we open
What's
the
in the
box?
box? Let's
Open
go.
the box. Shall we open the box?
Let's open
Look,
the box.
So I'll just tell you, Rosie,
Oh,
in
look.
here, look.
Sorry, hold on. Can we just... Oh, that's so lovely and clean and fresh. Is
Yeah.
there anything as lovely as clean, fresh white card?
Absolutely. Now, we had a bundle on today. We've had Smithy's deal of the month. Now, it was the deal of the day, then it was the deal of last week. Now it's
Yeah.
the deal of the month.
Oh,
We've still got that
okay.
in stock. We're going to
Okay.
come back to that one a bit later.
All right,
but
fantastic.
this is special. Rosie,
Okay.
why is it special? I'll tell you why.
Long
Because,
card here. Okay.
look, if you're a digital crafter, if you're a crafter who likes to make a lot of cards,
Yeah.
if you're a crafter that wants to be able to do home PC printing, if you're a person that wants to do home PC printing, if you do digital downloads, if
Yeah.
anything, this is the cardstock that's going to take you on that most amazing creative journey. You need this in your life for
You
sure.
do,
Rosie.
don't you? Do you know what? We're all so excited in the gallery. Laura's talking about getting her clock out. So I think we're going to get a clock on screen quite
We're going
quickly,
to get a clock on the
actually.
screen.
Yeah.
Now, I can tell you that there's 150 sheets in this bundle.
150
Yeah,
sheets?
not 50, not 100, but 150 sheets.
150.
It's 180 GSM in quality. So
Okay.
not quite as heavy as the 250 GSM, but it's brilliant for all those home PC kind of activities.
Okay.
Maybe you.
So your printer's going to take this, no bother?
It'll go through every home PC printer.
Every home piece print. Okay,
Which
brilliant.
then brings it into a different league altogether then, Rosie, because I'm thinking maybe you're a person who does a lot of typing. I mean, if you just Google how much 80-gram copier paper is, and it's cheap, you know, it's copier paper, it's thin paper. This is the quality of what you're going to be able to do. So maybe you're a person that does a lot of letter writing or sending, emails or letters to people. This is going to give you the most amazing, the quality. It's all about the quality, isn't it, really?
And that's going to take, I know it's not photo paper, but you could print photos out on
yes,
here,
you print
couldn't you,
photos
if you wanted the matte photos,
yeah, absolutely,
for
yeah,
example.
for sure. Yeah. And of course, with that 150 sheets, it does mean then that we've got 6 seconds to tell you about where it is. Now, the thing with this is not only is it the quality, Rosie, it's all about the price. It's $24.99.
That's the normal price,
That's the normal price. Bosh.
Oh, bosh, we like it. It was, wasn't it? Oh, that was very in sync, Laura, very good.
£12.
£12.49.
49.
For all of
this
these, for 150
This is the steal
sheets.
of the day, boys and girls. You've got to get this whilst we've got it. We haven't got an endless stock of these, but for £12.49 for 150 sheets, that is amazing, amazing value, Rosie.
That is mega. I mean, I remember, okay, the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers, right? We've got people flying in. I mean, everybody, we always need white card, right?
Always
even
need
if you're brand new to crafting, if you've never crafted in your life before, you want white card in the house, don't you?
And the thing with this is, of course, it is uncoated, so you can use all of your stamping techniques on there.
Oh,
you can do your die
lovely.
cutting, your inks, you can use everything in your craft room will work within this. Don't get it soaking wet and swimming because it's not that kind of material.
Sure.
But I'm thinking, for those who are digital crafters, so if you like the Crafty Witches, if you like Debbie Moore, if you like all of those, if maybe you've got a load of CDs in the past in your craft room, CD printing, crafting, really, really popular.
Lovely.
There are thousands of viewers out there that will know exactly what we're on about. This is the material that you need to have.
I can't believe
this
the deal
price
you're looking at there.
For £12.49, it is unbelievable.
It's crazy. I mean, gosh, you can, when you go anywhere else, you're looking between £20, £30, aren't you? Easily,
Absolutely.
sometimes more than that. So
well, its headline price
saving.
is £25. We're half pricing it today. That's a genuine half price. It's not a made-up number. It's a genuine half price. Do the sums.
Brilliant.
Take your £12.50 and divide it by 150 sheets. You're coming out at brown money, copper money.
Am I really weird? Right, I love, is this really strange? I love the smell of like brand
Right here today.
brand new fresh. So, but it smells something really lovely about it. It's like when you open a fresh book.
It is, yeah.
It's really gorgeous.
Yeah, it does smell. You're not, well, Rosie, you're not, lots of viewers will like to smell the card and also printed card as well. I know lots of crafters who've been part of our design team in the past say, oh, look, I love your card, Keith, and I love the smell of it as well, particularly when it's got the inks on there.
Gorgeous. So is that what everyone tells you, do they? They love the smell of your card.
Well, I thought it was the aftershave, but you can put it down to the shave of the card if you like, really, Rosie.
I love it. Wonderful, wonderful. Hi, I'm Keith. I've got a great smelling card. It's great. That's your next
I'm the smelly card man.
That's smelly. It smells good. It smells good. Right, the phones are ringing off the hook, obviously. Got a lot of people coming through. We weren't even meant to have this here today, so this is like an added bonus. And it's not just the deal of the day, it's the steal of the day. So, do you know what? Is it evening? Well, Laura's just saying, and this is the debate. Is it an evening treat? Is it evening yet? 5 o'clock evening? Okay. Nah. Right, message in. Dan is very much of the mind that 6 o'clock is when the evening starts.
Is that because he may be relating it to the evening news? It's 6 o'clock. We're talking about Google.
Okay,
it's the evening news.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. But then 5 o'clock the afternoon ends. So what's between 5 and 6? Is it like little limbo land?
A bit in the middle, yeah.
I tell you what, it's
our
steal
time,
deal.
Our time. Steal
yes,
deal
our
times.
time.
Our
That's
time,
it.
yeah.
That's it. Exactly. Now, come on through. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. Now, that's a completely free number. Okay, so you can dial that as many times as you like from a mobile and from a landline. Landline? I'll put my teeth in a minute. The call centre are wonderful. So if you're wanting to ring through, they're so helpful, they're so kind. So give them a ring. Equally, you've obviously got the website as well. That's completely free, hobbymaker.co.uk. And you know what's great? You can order as many packs of these as you like, along with everything else that Keith's brought to the table today, and everything else you've already ordered today. Think about the weight of ordering 5 of these. It's then only 1p&p. I mean, that's bonkers, that is, isn't it?
It is, yeah. When you actually, if you were to take that in itself just to the post office and say, you know, how much are you going to cost me to post that? It will be a lot more than the £3.95 that we just did. So, you know, so unbelievable. The system that we have here at HobbyMaker is second to none.
Yeah.
And it works really, really well. And if you've only ordered from Anne-Marie earlier on or from ourselves, you're only paying that 1p&p all day,
so good.
which is bonkers.
Well, I think Laura's just said it worked out about 3 kilos is about £15 normally if you take that anywhere else. It's just literally £3.95 for the entire day, no matter how much you order. I don't know anybody else who does that. It's so fantastic. So listen, keep on coming through for this. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. Okay, so keep on coming through. And you know, if we've got time, we'll come back to it. But we have... Oh, hi, Sharon. How are you doing? You all right, my darling? Sharon says, hi, Keith. I bought this white card the first time it was on, and it's fantastic. So I've just ordered another one, so thank you.
Oh,
there we go.
Brilliant, is that, Sharon? Thank you very much. There you go. Another review from another satisfied customer.
That's it, exactly.
That's a tick, Keith.
Big tick, exactly. And this is earning you massive brownie points today, Keith, because what you bring here is so popular anyway. I mean, honestly, everybody sings your praises from left, right, centre. And this is just absolutely outstanding.
Yep.
The Botanicals collection. So show us what you're going to be getting.
Our
in your
big
box.
botanical range. What we're going to give you, Rosie, is we're not going to give you one. We're going to give you one. We're going to give you 2. We're going to give you 3. We're going to give you 4, 5, 6. We're going to give you 8 little stash sets.
8 little stash sets.
Now, there are 48 sheets in each stash set.
Okay.
So we'll do the sums as we're going along. All right. Within each range, there are 16 different designs, and you only get 3 sheets of each, which means that you can fussy cut, you can die cut with
fussy cut? What's fussy cutting?
Fussy cut means basically where you get the image and you get your scissors and you just trim it around, and then you can then mat and layer that onto another one, and then you then get that 3-dimensional kind of effect. Now, those are the 8 there, Rosie, of the range. We'll just put that one underneath, because now, what we're going to, there you go, see them on your screen there, then there's the 8 little sets themselves. Now, these are going to start...
Is that 384 sheets?
It is 384 sheets, and I'm telling you now, you'll be able to make, if you use them individually, you'll be able to make the best part of 300 cards.
Wow.
Now, you won't be able to, the reason I say you won't be able to make 384 is that in every collection there are 4 backgrounds.
Okay.
So you got 24 background sheets times that by 3, 72 sort of like sheets. So I'm saying you could comfortably, if you use them on a 1-by-1 basis, you could make over 300 cards.
Right, hold on.
Range.
Okay, let's just think about this, because 300 cards, even when you've got a really cracking good deal on in the card shop and they're £1 a card, that's still going to be £300 for those 300 cards, right?
Yep.
And I mean, look at where we are already, £66.66. So that's incredible anyway. And we're not stopping there, are we?
No, we're not going to stop there, Rosie. We're definitely not going to stop there today. This is brand new. You've not seen it before. It's new today.
Yeah.
And I was really excited to bring this here. And we brought them in at a brilliant, brilliant price. Rosie,
these look fantastic, by the way.
They look great with the
covers on. They look really beautiful.
They?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? They just look lovely as well. These boards. Oh my gosh, I think they are. So we're just hearing from Laura, they're probably the most used design in card making. All of these. So
I mean,
very popular.
What I decided to do was to put them onto a board, Rosie, so it's easier for the guys in the cameras to be able to scroll across them, because you've 16 different designs and you get 3 of each. Now, as I said, it's made up of blocks of 4, so you're going to get 4 backgrounds. So when I mean black background, you got like this as a background here, this is a background here, this is a background here.
Okay,
you get 4 of those.
lovely.
Then you're going to get what we call 4 toppers, which is basically an image without any words on there or anything. So you can literally take that image. And what I mean by fussy cut there, Rosie, is you can literally trim around the edges, which we'll show you on some of the samples that we've got there. And you can then cut that out and mount it on. Equally, this is die cut friendly. So you could literally use your dies with these and die cut them out to create the shape that you particularly want to do. But they are fantastic. Now, it's all on the uncoated cardstock that we've printed on there.
Yeah.
And you get this 3 times over. So imagine if I gave you that one board and I said, right, you're going to get this 3 times over.
Yeah.
That's 3 boards full.
3 boards full. And we're not stopping at £66 and 66
We're
pence.
definitely not stopping at £66.
No.
Now, this is
really
the Peony Love range.
Okay, Peony Love. I like
There you
it.
go. That's the Peony Love.
Is this the
range.
romantic in you, is it then, Keith?
Absolutely, yes.
Lovely.
Let's not. Well, we won't kill that myth. We'll keep going with that one. I like that one.
Say yes to new adventures. Look, I mean, these sentiments are gorgeous as well, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Now you get 4 sentiments and you get 4 quotations.
Okay.
So that's what they're different. Now,
Do you have a favourite quotation?
No, I just.
You like them all?
Yeah. I want them all. I like them all. I think so. Some of the quotations are quite inspirational, really. So you can make inspirational cards, cards encouraging people. You know, there's nothing worse than giving people inspiration to carry on crafting. Many of us obviously sometimes suffer a little bit of a downtime, or we hit a brick wall, we lose our crafting mojo. Inspirational quotes always help you back onto.
Definitely.
Get back on the bike.
Well, and if you're making cards for people as well, if you're making cards for friends and family, maybe you know somebody who's having a bit of a low spot as well, and you can inspire them and you can help them get back on their feet.
And Rosie, you can make as many cards as you like for charity if you want to do, or for your own personal business. If you want to sell them on Etsy or eBay or any of the other websites, you can make and sell with all of this range.
That's
Rosie.
amazing. And just to say again, thank you so much. This is beautiful. So with the set that you're getting today, this wonderful bundle, you're going to be able to make around 300 cards. So just think what you can spend on 300 cards. You're going to be able to make 300 yourself for one price. And now, if you were selling them yourself, if you did have a shop on Etsy, you're going to be selling them for much more than £1, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
So you're probably at the moment already £66.66. We're not stopping there, by the way, and everybody will pay the final low price. So we've Keith's got you covered. He's got the best deal ever on
covered.
this. These are beautiful.
These are beautiful, Rosie. I mean, this is tender rose. Could be there just
couldn't
for
be
you.
more. I am very tender.
How did I know you were going to be here today?
I know, there we
You've got
go.
your own collection already. But
Thank you so much. I feel very honoured.
It's our lovely tender rose. I think this is lovely. It's quite pastel in colour range, and this is very easy to craft with for sure. You've got all these lovely pastel colours. Again, the sayings there for you, just for you, is included on there. Some of them are landscape ways as well, so you can use them in so many different ways. But again, 4 backgrounds, 4 sentiments, 4 quotations, and 4 toppers included.
These are beautiful. They're so different in each collection. It's the little things in life, absolutely gorgeous. And then what's this one about a friend? A friend is one who overlooks your broken fence and admires the flowers in your garden. I like that. That's really lovely, beautiful. Yeah. That's lovely. Oh, really gorgeous. This love is the rose that blooms forever, where hope grows, miracles blossom. There you go.
So I said some really lovely, pretty quotations that you can use. And I say it's very die-cut friendly as well, really. So to go with that. That's I forgot how many boards we're on now. Maybe 2 or 3. Is that? I think
that's the second board. Yeah, and there's more. And all of this you're going to be getting, by the way. So if you sat at home and go, well, which one do I choose? You're getting all of this, every single thing. You don't have to choose. What's this? Romantic hyacinth.
Romantic hyacinth.
He's very romantic today, isn't he? Look at this.
Took me ages to come up with all of these names, Rosie. It did, honestly. But romantic hyacinth. And we're not talking about Mrs.
Hyacinth.
Bouquet either. We're talking about the hyacinth in the plantation in there as well. And again, just look at the way. Now, I like the way also that what we've done with the team of creative people, Rosie, is the fact that you've got different styles. Some of the top and bottom edged, some of them are in frames, as you can see them there. You've got the backgrounds that coordinate with them as well. So this is a one-stop shop. When you get this home, you can craft with this immediately.
You can just get started. And sometimes when you're lacking a bit of, you need that bit of inspiration, you've got something, you can go to town with it, or you can step back and you've got beautiful things just there already.
And it's timeless, isn't it?
Yeah.
Flowers never go out of fashion.
Absolutely. And they're so perfect for so many different occasions, whether it's for sympathy, whether it's celebration, whether it's romance. There's always something, isn't there, that
There's always room in our life for flowers, isn't there?
Absolutely. Now, we've got a question coming through from Georgina. Hi, Georgina. Can you buy the books individually? That is a very good question, Georgina. And the answer is absolutely yes, you can. They are all on the website currently. So feel free, go and shop to your heart's content, my darling. They're £8.37 per individual set, okay? But remember, today, you are going to be getting every single one of these boards. You're going to be getting 384 sheets in total, and we're not stopping at £66 and 66 pence, okay? So it's a really, really good deal. Trust me, it's mega. Mega.
Mega deal.
Thanks for
There's our
messaging
romantic
in,
hyacinth.
Georgina.
Let's carry on, Rosie, for sure.
Oh, I love the
I knew you were going to say that, Rosie, for sure. Isn't that beautiful? This is our summer cornflower.
Oh, I love these colours.
There's always a favourite. Everybody's got a favourite. Everybody I've shown the boards to say, oh, I've got a favourite.
Yeah.
This one's a favourite. And you're not on your own, though. I think even Zena liked this range as well.
Okay.
The blues, don't they look, they're fantastic
They're
together.
gorgeous contrasting colours, aren't they? They're lovely. So they're just sort of, beautiful. You are wonderful. Never forget how wonderful you are.
Oh, thank you.
They're saying thanks in the gallery. Thanks. Laura's saying she wasn't talking to you, Dan. You are, though, Dan, and you, Laura. You're all right too, Keith.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm included in the party. Yeah, I mean, it really is. I think within here, you can also mix and match, can't you? You can use the backgrounds from some of the other collections with this collection if you wanted to do so. That's the way about the ranges. Now, we've put them all together in little groups. So this is a summer cornflower group.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to say that you couldn't use some of these backgrounds.
You can get as creative as you like.
Be as creative as you like, Rosie.
I love it. I love these backgrounds. They're so pretty. There's something of the William Morris in the backgrounds on this one, isn't there?
Absolutely, yeah,
They're
for
there.
sure.
They're ever so beautiful. And remember, we're not stopping at £66 and 66 pence. The phone lines are ringing off the hook, by the way. I think word has spread. What do you reckon? Do you know what? Shall we put you out of your misery at home? Shall we show you what the deal is? Because £66 and 66 pence is phenomenal. For all of this, for 384 sheets of these beautiful... Look at what we've done. You've given 50% off today.
Half price today.
Half
a brand
price.
new item at half price. Unbelievable,
It's
isn't it, Rosie?
amazing.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
effectively, you're getting 4 books absolutely free, which is just amazing. So good.
Which obviously then, if you think about that price, I mean, it's amazing. You can buy them, I think it's for £8.37. I think you said individually.
Yeah,
that adds up
yeah.
to over £66, but for £33.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? That's it. So Georgina messaged in earlier. So I was saying, do you know what? Come and get this because actually you're getting everything. And I think, do you know what? I think it's always lovely when you get a surprise home because for all of us, you sort of navigate towards the things you love. But actually, it's quite nice to sort of step out of that sometimes and then you're surprised by things maybe you wouldn't necessarily have gone for. So you get the whole collection here and then it'll surprise you. And also then you can tailor make your cards for people, who have different colour preferences, different flower preferences and all that sort of stuff as well.
You can really craft with them. I mean, I like this one. This is the white peony elegance in this particular range. Again, there with the peony.
Peony.
I'll get it right eventually.
Peony, the peony. And they're birth flowers, aren't they? Some of these flowers as well.
Yeah, for sure. So again, that's a nice little touch, isn't it, really, to have the fact that, maybe somebody who ties into the flowers with
absolutely. I love peonies. I mean, they're such a romantic flower, aren't they? They're so full and they're so graceful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming through. We've got Anne there. Hello, Elizabeth as well. Sadie and Angela, Margaret, Philip, congratulations. Sonia and Dawn. We've got Crafter in there as well. Now remember, for the 33, let's just work this out, £33 and 33 pence. For that, you are getting 384 individual sheets. Yep. You're going to be able to make 300 cards. Is that 5 pence per card or something? Something like that?
Well, it's the best price that I could do, Rosie, for sure.
It's amazing. That's incredible. And as we said as well, the books individually are £8.34. So if you're buying them all together, it's going to make them £4.16 each if you get them in the bundle. Wow. So it really is outstanding. Such great value. And you're going to have hours of fun with this as well, which is really gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it.
Do a lot of people use these for wedding invitations?
You can use them for wedding invitations, every kind of celebration, Rosie, for sure. I mean, the thing that I say about crafting is there are no rules.
Yeah.
You make the rules up as you want. You can be as inventive as you want. I mean, even like if you're making little boxes, these would sit lovely in a little gift box. You can make a lovely little A6 gift box and go on there as well. They are actually, Rosie, in terms of size, they are 100 millimetres by 143 millimetres, which is just under A6 in size.
Okay.
So if you were to get, say for instance, the Hunkydory's little metallic pad that they had on just earlier on this afternoon, that means that these will sit perfectly onto those, and you'll have your gold perimeter edge or your silver perimeter edge on the edges there.
That's
a really, you don't have to do any cutting then. It's already done for you.
Great. It's already been done for you.
Already.
So you've done all the hard work.
We'll show you some samples in a minute too that's been made just literally using the toppers and the elements within the collection as it is, with minimalistic everything else that goes with it.
Well, look, you've got some gorgeous ideas here. So these are all cards that you can make with everything you're showing us here today. Very,
I
very
mean, this is my. I find this is called Meadow Bouquets, and I think it's really, really pretty. It's very bright. It's very summery. You know, we're moving into spring. In fact, I drove past a roundabout today. Little tulips are coming up now.
Oh, it's so nice. It's such a hopeful time of year,
Who would
isn't
believe
it?
that we had 6 foot of snow the other day?
I know, this is it. We were tobogganing this time last week. We were out on the sledges near where I am last Thursday. And then today it's a bit rainy, but it's warm.
Yeah, it's
you know,
warm.
wasn't
It's
wearing a
very warm,
coat.
Really, there we go.
Yeah.
That's the time. We still haven't finished yet.
We haven't finished.
Rosie,
There's more.
You
There's
can't
more.
believe it, can you really?
I know, I can't.
We're
I'm
like, a little
flabbergasted.
while in and we go. But now we're going to come to the last couple of boards.
Lovely colours.
This is lovely. Again, Magnolia Dreams.
These, do you know, sorry, my darling, this colour combination is amazing. This is like Oliver, it's like Oliver Bonus kind of colours. You know, when you look at those sort of rose golds and teals, it's so pretty and very, very, very bang on trend.
Yeah, really on trend. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Rosie, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, lovely sentiments, lovely quotations, and a lovely colour palette there. But when you get all of it together, you just think about all of the opportunities of creativity you can have by having all of it, really.
Yeah, oh, it's just gorgeous. Time to celebrate. Life is a gift as well. You make me so happy. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you very much. I'm having a great day, Rosie. I hope you are as well.
So, yeah, I'm having a wonderful time. It's absolutely fabulous. Sending you beautiful birthday wishes. And what's this one as well, Donna? Youth is a gift of nature, but age is a work of art. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good. I like that. That is a very diplomatic way of saying.
Well, listen.
Happy 100th, you're a work of art.
Well, Rosie, we're not far away. In the Smith household, we have 4 different generations all living under one roof.
Really?
And my wife's grandmother, who lives with us. Bless. She's 98 years old.
Wow.
And so when we talk about youthful and all of that, yeah, she's 98 years old.
Oh,
and
blimey.
don't we know it? She's wonderful.
Full of wisdom, full of wisdom.
Full of wisdom.
Wise
yes,
words.
Absolutely, yeah.
And lots of great advice.
Oh, that's the last word. I don't know about the wise word.
And well, you've just turned 30, haven't you?
That's very true. Oh, I like
okay.
her. Do you know, I like her. I don't know what anybody... I don't care what they've been saying about her. I think she's all right. Right, we've only got one more bar to go. So you take that one, Rosie. I'm going to put this one back on so we're not showing an empty
Absolutely
easel.
gorgeous. You brighten up my days. Look at these lovely sentiments again. If you can dream it, you can do it. For someone extra special. These are gorgeous. You can have so much fun with this, can't
Aren't they
you?
lovely? Yeah, for sure.
So what have you called this one then,
Of course,
Pete?
this actually has been made from this
from
particular
this
range. You
one.
can see the cards being made from this particular range. Aren't they lovely? You know, they're bright. And I think they're really lovely. And they've got different kind of colour backgrounds in there as well. So we've got the burgundies in there, we've got the reds in there, we've got the pinks in there. All will work with this lovely little range.
Yeah, it's very romantic, this colour, isn't it?
So we've called this
It's
the
very
Burgundy Blues.
Ooh, I like it.
There
The
you go.
burgundy blooms.
There
We
you
love
go.
it. Just as a little reminder then, if you're just sitting at home thinking, gosh, this all looks amazing. You've got 384 sheets of paper. So 384 beautiful individual sheets that you can see here. It's 8 different collections. Brand new bundle today. And you're going to be getting all of this for £33.33. It's meant to be £66.66.
Yeah, Rosie,
so you're getting half price.
Can I tell you that after I'd done all of those display boards, I was still left with that, and I was left with that, and I was left with that, and I was left with that. This is after I've done the display boards.
Yeah.
I've hardly even touched the rest of the set. That's where you're going to get all of that there. And just to show you as well, Rosie, this would make a great gift for a crafter, a great birthday gift, because it's going to come to you in this lovely little box. And if we open the box, look how wonderful that looks in the set there.
Oh, that's good. And so easy to wrap then.
Easy to wrap, lovely little gift in there as well. And it's double stacked as well, look. See, so you're going to get all 8 little sets in the one little bundle.
Oh, it's an absolute dream come true,
Great.
isn't it?
So for £33.33, it's a really good bargain.
And then you can keep this box as well. You know, when you've done what did you call that cutting before?
Fussy cutting.
Fussy cutting. I like that. So when you've done your fussy cutting, you can keep your bits in here as well, can't you? So,
absolutely.
keep it all together, keep it all nice and neat and tidy.
And do you know what else you could do with this as well?
What could you do with that?
You could grab one of these and you could put one of them in the box as well.
Oh.
And that would fit in the box as well. And just only feeding your imagination there. But just think about, shall we just show you what I'm on about here, Rosie?
Yeah, come on.
There we go. I've got it out. We might as well show the viewers what it actually is. Because to go with this wonderful, wonderful range of all of these elements.
As if this wasn't enough, I know. You're so generous.
We're going to give you a range of A4 designer cards.
Okay, these are
250 GSM. 250 GSM, and then you've got 32 sheets. But Rosie, everyone's an individual. So you have 32 designs in there, and you've got 4 colours, 4 sheets that relate to the colours in every range. So, for instance, like if you got that one, they might find that there's, I don't know where they all are, but there's there's another blue there. Look, see? So it's, it might be, that could be a different range. But you can see how all of the colours would coordinate with them. But there are 4 in every collection. So you have 8 collections, 4 8's being 32, 32 sheets in the bundle.
Look at this, look at that makes me feel happy just straight away looking at this.
And you can die cut with this, you can fussy cut with it, you can emboss with it. Matte and layer.
Well, look at this as well, these gorgeous ditzy prints. I mean, this is so pretty. £12.99, what a superb deal. We don't have many left of these, actually. It's been hugely popular. So 32 sheets in total. That's 14 pence. Is that right? 14 pence a sheet? 14 pence.
40 pence a sheet.
That's under £1 a sheet. We'd be paying £2 a sheet.
250 GSM, you know, quality,
it's
really good value for money.
So could you build things with these? What would you like to do?
So let me just show you, because what we've done is we've taken some of the cards there. So I've taken one of these sheets. These cards here, Rosie, have all been made using one of the toppers or one of the sentiments and some of the backgrounds. Look at this one here. This is what I mean by fussy cutting.
Oh, lovely. So you get that real attention to detail.
Can you see the fussy cutting on there? See, this is what I mean by fussy cutting. We've cut out the leaves on there, so you've got those on there. And look how wonderful that works with the background. So you've got your topper element on there, your fussy cutting element, and the background card. Isn't that just brilliant? It really is. These are the kind of quality cards. Now, you're talking about being able to make look at this one, Rosie. I mean, that could be for you.
Couldn't it?
Look at that.
It's my birthday till August, but you know, save that one for me.
Oh, is it really? My birthday's in August. Are you a Leo?
I am a Leo.
I'm a Leo.
Are you a Leo as well? This is why we get on so well, you see.
There you go. But again, look at the background, coordinating with the topper. It's just brilliant. And then we've die cut and we've fussy cut out the little sentiment to go with it. So all been done from the 2 items that we've got on offer today.
So you've just got so many options at home, and this is where it's really fun. Now, if you're brand new to crafting, this is a really superb place to start as well, because you've got all these gorgeous images, wonderful floral designs, that then you can get really creative with, but you can keep it as simple or go as elaborate as you like, really.
Absolutely.
What have you got this folding thing down here? This is great.
Isn't that beautiful? Again, just to show you the kind where you can use your quotations and the sentiments together on one project, so you can really have a lot of fun working with that. And
these
the last
handmade cards, right? I'm just
handmade
looking at this detail. You pay £4 or £5 for a card like this easily, probably more. And you can create this with all of the things that and this is just 2 of the sheets and some background.
Well, if you think about the 384 that you've got to go at in there as well. I mean, again, here we've done the fussy cut with the beautiful flower on there as well. We've used one of the little backgrounds, that little black toned background. And again, we've used on the bottom of the sheet here, you can see that's all part of the print element on there as well. And then we've die cut one of the sentiments, to really.
What do you mean by die cut? What do you mean by that?
Let me show you.
Because you've got some die cutting coming up later, I think.
We have got some die cutting coming up later, Rosie. Yeah, for sure.
Very exciting.
So, if you're new to crafting and you've never crafted before, what I mean by die cutting is that these are what we call dies. Many crafters will already have them. If you haven't, then you can go to the website here at HobbyMaker and you'll find that there's loads of different kind of dies.
Wow,
that
so intricate.
Yeah, these are. And what these do, Rosie, let's just pull one out off. We'll just take them off. So that comes off, and that then goes through the die cut machine. We have the Gemporia, or you've got the Crafter's Companion, ranges of die cut machines. You've got the website, the bounty will be there. But what I mean by that, Rosie, is if I just find an image here, and let's just put that image there, let's just put that over the top of the image there, and what you can then do is then die cut that image out, and you're then left with that shape.
Wow.
Already in there. So that's what I say, it's very die cut friendly, and we'll work with that. And because of the quality of the material, they will die cut and they will look stunning, and that's what I mean. It's easy crafting, it's fun crafting, and we've tried to make it as accessible for everybody. If you don't have a die cutting machine, it doesn't matter, because all of these little under A6 sizes, I mean, straight away, you could just round off the corners with those and you're good to go. But bearing in mind, you are getting 1, 2, 3 images of the same within every collection. So that then means that you can actually fussy cut those out, or you can die cut those, and you've got craftability in there.
It's so good. I mean, just look at how beautiful those gorgeous detailed drawings are. And you've got all of this. That's the 384 sheet bundle, which is half price. And I can't go over the quality of the card, Keith, but this is on screen right now at $12.99. Just remind us how many sheets we're going to be getting.
We're getting 32 sheets, Rosie.
That's so good.
But there's 32 designs. Bonkers.
Yeah.
32 designs, 32 sheets. That means you only get one of each. If you want more than one pattern, you're going to have to order more than one collection.
Yeah, well, with a deal like that, you can't you?
Absolutely.
So, I mean, that's the lovely thing about it. While it's here, because we don't have many of these left, okay? So the 32 sheet pack, really good quality card. Make sure you're checking out on these. And it's just such a lovely, diverse range as well. Okay, we're going to bring the Rainbow Sparkle large set, Keith. I am very excited about Rainbow Sparkle. Now, last time you brought these to air, I believe they completely sold out. So there's been a huge demand for these. Lots of people have been messaging in, asking you to bring them back, and you've done it.
We launched it last weekend. We sold out the first lot in the first hour.
Yeah.
We sold out the second lot in the second hour.
Oh.
We brought it back today.
Woohoo.
And believe you me, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you need to be quick, because it's now going crazy.
Over 60% of today's stock has gone as well.
Yeah,
So you really do need to be. Oh, look at this! Is gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
Wow.
Now these are A3 in sheet size, so 297 by 420 millimeters. Does basically mean that you can be very, very creative with this. It's 250 GSM, Rosie, which means that you can be creative as you like. You're great for your box making.
Show us what you've made with this one here, because this is lovely. I'm thinking, how much do you pay for a wine bag or a bottle bag?
Yeah, look at that. How beautiful is that? That's obviously just using on the plain side. Then we've decorated the front side, added a little bit of ribbon in there. It is brilliant. Now, I am working. I'm working. This is honestly very true. If I can get it done before Monday, maybe by the time these get sent out, my team will. We're working on rewriting the instructions. We had the instructions, but they were a little bit. They weren't quite right.
Okay.
So we've redesigned the instructions. We've redrawn them all. We're getting them ready. If I can get them on the press, I'm going to include a printout of the instructions of how you can make these with anything A3.
That's incredible.
So if you've ordered anything from the ranges of A3, it may well be the sparkles. It may well be from the. Marvellous marbles, darling. It may be from the SRA3 coloured card. It may be the white card that you've ordered. If it's in today's batches of orders, we'll see if we can put you a free template in there to show you how easy it is to be able to make.
So have you not been generous enough already?
I'm a very nice man.
You are, aren't you? It's all right. It's a good egg. We've got so many of you coming through already for this. So the A3 in the size, and how many different designs? You get 24 different sheets, yeah?
Yeah, we've got 12 different designs, and you get 2 of each. Don't put that on there, Rosie.
Okay.
Just hold the thing there, because when I went to our Andrea, you'll get used to the name Andrea. Andrea is one of my top creative people. She's fantastic. And I went the other day and she said, Keith, I hope you don't mind, but I've made something extra with the range. And this is what she's made with the range. Isn't that just brilliant? For putting a little gift in there. I love the cascade of that lovely little glitter all the way down on there. And that's just brilliant. And then, of course, you've then got the lid that comes off as well. So you can make a lovely little gift in there.
And that's next level, that is.
Isn't that lovely?
Can you imagine doing a party bag for, like, for kids' birthday parties and things like that?
Wouldn't it be just great? It really would. So again, and then you've got the cascade of the colours, of course, as you turn it around. You get the pinks and the blues and the purples and the lavenders. That epitomises what I was hoping we would achieve with this range as well, Rosie, just by going through those. Now, you get them in the gold dripping glitter. You get them in the multicoloured glitting, rainbow glittered, and you also get them in the silver glittered as well. So much different choices of what you can make with
the
these.
blue as well. You've got the blue glitter underneath there as well. If you put a little extra one in there. like it. These are just wonderful, aren't they?
They're great.
$16.99, ridiculous deal, because the quality of the card is absolutely superb again,
you can
isn't
feel it as well. They're just really, really nice. Let's just come to one or two more. Here we got, was that one that I just had on there? It might well be this one, I'm not quite sure. We'll come to one in a minute where I just want to show you.
So you're getting 2 of each design again,
Two of
just
each
to go
design.
for you at home. And if you're wanting to make place an order right now, 0800 001 4433 is your free number, and that's free from your mobile as number. Margaret, Suzanne. Oh, okay. Just to let you know, we've got less than 30 chances. Oh, wow! Look at the rainbow.
Yeah, look at the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow.
You didn't tell me you could sing as well. Multi-talented.
We've got talented Rosie, brilliant. I love it. So look at the box and look at the way that you can cascade the rainbows over the sides of the boxes as well. Which little Sarah or person wouldn't like to receive a box with these? Very unicornish, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's very gorgeous.
Unicorns out going on
well,
there
people are multi-buying this range, Keith. It's so popular. Lots of you adding 2s and 3s into your... I mean, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? So if you're wanting to do some crafting, you're wanting to be inspired to make these beautiful gift boxes, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, look at that one there again. Beautiful boxes, all rice coloured up and all done with this sheet as well. So you can see...
Could you make little flowers?
You could make little flowers with this,
well?
cut it up and make the little flowers on there. Those have been done with the pearlescence, which we've got coming up on the show in a little while as well. So the flowers on this particular box have been done with a pearlescent card. Listen, it's a range. I know it's popular and I know people are loving it and I love it for sure. And I think you could add your little glitter gemstones to this.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, just add your gemstones, make it very tactile. You've got 24 sheets. You're going to have a lot of creative fun with that one.
Can't get over that. And they're just, I cannot get across, like, the quality is absolutely outstanding. When you feel it, the thickness of the card, it's very sturdy. It makes these beautiful... now half of the remaining stock is now gone. So I think it's likely that these are going to sell out, actually. So do make sure you're checking out, because I see lots of you there with this in your basket. Just remember, if it's not in your basket, it is basically still free for people to dial through, okay? Don't want you to miss out on this, because it's hugely popular. And we've got the 8x8 coming up in a moment as well. Now, these are brand new today,
yes,
aren't they?
Yeah, we had a little bit of feedback from viewers saying, I've got the A3, I've ordered the A3, but now I would like to have the smaller version as well. So what we've done, Rosie, is we've taken the same imagery, the same artwork, but we've shrunken it down so that it fits on the 8 inches.
That'd be funny, but you could pop that in a box frame. It's going to look gorgeous as a little work.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, a little bit of home decor in there as well. I mean, a bit of a wall plaque for little Rosie there, or for little Louise or whatever child name it is. You could really take this on a decorative things. I mean, you're absolutely right. And that's happy, isn't it?
Yes.
Now the fact that you're getting this in the set, you get 4 of these in the set. So you could create a lovely little quadrant on a bedroom wall.
Oh, lovely.
You could decorate them up. Use, maybe you've got some dies of fairies or horses with horns on.
And do you know what?
Unicorns, that's the word I was looking for.
Yes, unicorns. We were chatting earlier before we came on air, weren't we? So yesterday, I had 4 children yesterday afternoon. I've actually got 2 of my own, but we had our next door neighbours' kids as well, because obviously, we've had a lot of kids have been off school yesterday and today. And so I got them doing some creating and crafting and stuff. And the lovely thing about these backdrops, you could give each kid one of these, give them some stickers, give them some of the bits of card they can cut out, and they've got something they feel so proud of straight away.
Absolutely,
especially for kids who maybe don't feel that confidence, they're a bit nervous about starting doing something new, and us adults as well. If you're new to crafting, especially, it's such a lovely thing to start with, because you've got that backdrop.
That's what Blue Peter was all about, Rosie. Blue Peter back, over the years, over the generations, been going for years and years. But the inspiration...
What was your favourite Blue Peter project?
The
Thunderbirds.
Thunderbirds.
Yes, that was awesome. Yes.
Yeah, the Thunderbird Island. Well, I'll tell you a funny tale, Rosie. Smithy here, I know I don't look old enough, but when the Thunderbird Tracy Island was being done on Blue Peter, at that time, I used to work at a club. And I finished the club at about 11 o'clock, and I got to Toys R Us in Leeds at about 10 minutes to midnight, and I was the 3rd in the queue to go and buy the Tracy Island set. And by 8 o'clock in the morning, it was nearly a mile long was the queue.
Whoa, so you looked out
so
there.
I was very fortunate to be able to get one, but I was freezing cold. So when Blue Peter then did it, I thought, all of that queuing out in the cold all night to
you
get
could have
Tracy
done it
Island,
yourself.
I could have done it myself. As easy as that. A bit of card and sticky back plastic.
That's it, absolutely. What was your favourite Blue Peter craft project? Message in. I did Oh, there we go. So Dan's the same. Paper mache Tracy Island. We did that. So I've got 3 older brothers, so we all had to go at that. And I made a shoebox Barbie room as well, like a little.
There you go.
I know.
But what I'm saying, what this is the inspiration that comes from crafting, you know, and the confidence building.
Yes.
Because when you've made something, and you know, little people make something, and they come and say, you know, mummy, I've made this. What do you think? Or maybe they go to school or playgroups or nurseries. It's that confidence that they gain by crafting, and we all get that, don't we? You know,
definitely.
Young crafters, old crafters, we all get the confidence. I know I get so many people sending me cards and thank yous and things about stuff that they've made, and it's all about the inspiration.
That's it. And when you're gifted something as well from somebody, when they've made something, it feels good as well, doesn't it? You know, these beautiful things, when people give you something that they've made themselves, it makes it all the more meaningful, doesn't it? It's
Absolutely.
gorgeous. Listen, right, we've got so many messages, Keith, about these wonderful boards as well. So we're going to go back into those in a moment as well. But just remember, so KW2140, okay, that's the code for the 8x8 cards. You're getting 48 sheets in total, and that deal is just absolutely incredible, $14.99. And remember, all of this, it's weighty, isn't it?
Yeah.
That, the card you brought earlier, all of this, and it's still only 1p&p. So
yeah,
it's just
for $3.95
so
would
good.
be just unbelievable,
Yeah.
isn't it, really?
It's so fantastic.
Now, Rosie, I've got something that you won't have seen before.
Oh, more
which is
treats,
really-
more surprises.
More treats, more surprises. Let me just grab hold of them. It's been extremely popular. I thought it would be. But Rosie, if I said to you...
These are the marvellous marbles.
Marvellous marbles, darling.
Yes.
But this is our mini tiles.
Oh, look at these.
So, the idea behind these, of course, Rosie, is look... now you've got 10 different designs on a sheet.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 16 sheets.
Yeah.
That's 160 tiles.
Wow.
And then I'm going to give you it in, not only am I going to give it in the pink,
okay.
I'm going to give you it in the Ocean Spirit Blues.
Oh, I like that.
And I'm going to give you
Spirit
it
blues.
in marble, in the mini tiles, in the marbles, in the Crystal Dreams range as well. And how would you like it?
So $7.99. You're obviously choosing one of these, right?
Yeah,
You're choosing one. So you can choose between. Just go through those names for me again, my darling.
So we've got the pink blush, and we've got the Ocean Spirit, and we've got the Crystal Dreams. Now you would think for $7.99 you've got to choose one, don't you?
That's what I was saying.
Rosie,
yeah.
you don't have to choose one.
You don't have to choose them.
You
You're going to get all 3.
You're going to get all 3 for £7.99.
For £7? How do you even get the materials for that? That's ridiculous.
I'm having to have a word with the man. I have no idea. It went a little bit mad that last weekend, and it's still going mad now. And I did promise the viewers that I'd bring it back in. So we brought in a bigger stock.
Yeah.
But it's going crazy. It's going crazy out there.
You must be losing money with this, though. I'm kid you not. Am I not allowed to say that, really? But I mean, I'm flabbergasted.
People are watching, you know.
I'm flabbergasted.
Losing money.
Well, I just don't know how you can do all 3 sets for $7.99.
Unbelievable, isn't it, really?
But look, the quality of it as well.
Fantastic, aren't they? And what I mean by the fact is that these tiles, you could use them literally just cut them down, mat and lay them, just use them on their own like that.
Oh, I love this. This is
Isn't that lovely?
really
That's just
beautiful.
and that's only using 6 or 8 of the tiles, not all 10.
Yeah.
So you could use them like that for
That's
sure.
gorgeous
Again, for the background on there.
Yeah.
Let me just give that one.
Lovely.
You could
Really
cut them
beautiful.
out and you could mount them on, and we could put our little stickers on there or things, so our little mum
gorgeous.
kind of card on there. So you
Nice.
could use them like that in another little way as well.
Lovely.
And or you could literally
Love
just
that.
take 4 of the different cards and make them into the to the quarters, and then apply your black die-cut sentiment top up.
Oh, it's
on top of that.
gorgeous, isn't it? And I'm loving it. So I love it with the cards. I'm also thinking, you know, for your walls, you could create some really beautiful artwork.
Yeah,
as well,
absolutely.
couldn't
Yeah,
you?
for
You
sure.
could frame them, pop them
well,
up on
yeah.
the wall.
I mean, you imagine cutting out 160 tiles in the one colour. So you got 163, 480 tiles in an assortment of colours. I mean, you could do a right mosaic thing, couldn't you?
Couldn't you? You'd have a
Yeah.
love. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Oh, like a feature wall of these beautiful tiles. How
That would be
amazing would that
fantastic,
look?
wouldn't it, really?
And you've got to send in your photos of all your creations, everything. Yeah.
shows about- Now, don't forget, if you show your mates here on HobbyMaker, every month we've got a winner. You've got a winner, chicken dinner.
Show us your makes, win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Send in photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. So your winner is chosen at random and announced on air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 25th of March, 2023.
Not far away.
Not far away at all. I think it will be here. Actually, I'll be
all
here
you're
for
going
that.
to do is send a happy snappy of your favourite makes.
Absolutely love it. It's like this hour has flown by. We've only got 10 minutes left. Do you know what? I have lost the guys in the gallery, I think.
Now, the
Can
sister,
you hear?
the sister product, the sister product to go with this, is to show you the. Look, let me just show you these.
Oh, yeah.
We're throwing it around. You won't have seen these, Rosie, either.
Oh,
this
now.
Look at these.
Wow.
Now, these are 12 inches by 12 inches. This
Okay.
is a sister product to those.
Yeah.
If you like those, you might want to like these. Now, what if I said to you that you've got 16 different sheets in there? Look how beautiful they are, right? They're just gorgeous.
Absolutely
They are fantastic.
stunning.
So, shall I just, I'll do the things. You go and get your battery
Lovely.
sorted out. So, you've got the 6, there you go, on the stills there. There are 3 sets on the set. But believe you me, you're only going to pay for 2 of them, Rosie. You're only going to pay. So there's set 1, there's set 2. Here I've got set number 3, and you're only going to pay for 2 of them, Rosie.
No way. So you're going to be getting one absolutely free.
One absolutely free.
me hold these
what
with
that
you,
means
darling.
then, at the price then, when we bring that price up, is it on the screen there? $29.99.
That's amazing.
That drops the price then to £10 a set.
That's just awesome, isn't it? It's so superb. Do you know, because these are really, really big tiles, aren't they? They're 12 inch by 12
12
inch.
inch.
So you've got a gorgeous backdrop.
Lovely backdrops on there as well. And again, don't forget then you can then make your boxes. You can do everything. I mean, 12 by 12 is a really optimum size. You can get 4 A6 toppers out of each sheet by cutting it into quarters. Easy as that. You could get 2 A6 cards out of a sheet, which is really cool in itself. Or you can, because it's so square, you can make square boxes. You can make square lids. Everything that can be done is really nice and square.
They make really gorgeous backdrops as well. If you were making a scrapbook, you know, you could ring bind them, couldn't you? And oh, hello! Did you enter this into the competition for the first birthday? That's amazing.
So again, well, a big thanks to Andrea that's done that with us. And again, and they see that there.
Yeah.
If you watch us at 7 o'clock, Rosie, we're going to be showing the viewers these.
Oh, that's going to be good. It's going to be good. And look at these beautiful flowers cascading down here. These are all made from this.
All made from the little tiles, yeah. All
it's just the possibilities are endless. Absolutely superb. Do you know what I love as well about these is it creates. Do you know, when I was a kid, did you used to do marbling as a kid?
Yes.
And I think my mum let us do it once, and then because it gets so messy, I don't think we ever did it again. So this is really wonderful because actually, you know, especially when you're a bit scared of the mess and that marbling can sort of give, you've got these ready-made beautiful
ready-made.
sheets.
This is
so
marbling without the marbling.
Yeah, that's why they're so marvellous.
Wonderful colourways as well.
Yeah.
Very bright, very lovely.
It's psychedelic, this, isn't it? I like
Well,
it.
it is. A lot of people think that look a little bit like the gemstones that we feature here as part
a bit of agate. So you've got that lovely banding.
You've got all of these wonderful colourways in there. I like the way that we've got the lovely pinks and the lavenders all mixed in with the blues intertwined in there as well. That's got the teals and the turquoises.
That's very calming, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, again,
very
now because
lovely.
you're getting 2 sheets of each in the set, I mean, and obviously you've got the 8 different designs. Yeah. Again, you could do some real creative home decor kind of pieces with that, couldn't you? Really?
Oh my goodness, absolutely. And you're getting a whole set absolutely free. So it's working out at £10 per pack. And bearing in mind this is 12 inches. I mean, these are really big. You can see the size. Oh, this is lovely as well.
Lovely.
Those pinks and reds and blues, those deep teals. Oh, they're just lovely.
And the thing about art is people look at art, don't they? In so many, I mean, we've all got our own artistic likes. Absolutely. But when you look at art, they actually you get lost in the picture, don't you? Really?
Yeah.
And I think even just looking at that, I could quite easily get lost in there.
Do you remember those magic eyes?
Yes, yeah.
They draw you in, don't they? You kind of can't stop looking. They're quite mesmerising.
This particular pattern, I think, is quite volcanic, really. I think you can see the volcano lava.
I see what you mean, absolutely.
But it just gives you lots of ideas or inspiration of what else you can do with them, really. But they are really, really nice. 8 different designs, 16 sheets, 3 different designs. You've got them in the 3 different colourways. They are fabulous.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Just as a reminder as well, obviously all of this comes under one postage and packaging. So by dialing through 0800 001 4433, if you've already bought something today, you're done. So make the most of your postage and packaging right the way through till midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how heavy it is, doesn't matter how big it is, it's still just 1 P&P, which is just superb. And that's a completely free number as well. So if you sat at home and watching thinking, this looks great, do you know what? Gosh, you're paying a fortune for this elsewhere. Yes, do you know what? Not here at HobbyMaker, and Keith has brought all the best deals to the table for you today. So now, you started our hour with this. It was a bit naughty, really. We shouldn't have had this today, should we?
It wasn't on the planogram for sure. And I suddenly remembered I had it in the car, and I thought, well, let's show the viewers the deal of the day, really.
We love it. It went off-piste. We love it.
Yes, it's going to come to you in a lovely brown box, for sure, for protection. Double-walled at the far end, so you're going to get to you great things. This has got 150 sheets, Rosie,
150
of
sheets.
the most quality card you can imagine, really. It's PC friendly, in other words, it will go through all of your home PC printers. Doesn't matter what printer it is, what make it is, what brand it is. This will go through your home PC printer. But just feel the quality of those.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
180 GSM in quality.
That's just beautiful. So, I mean, the kind of things you can do, you can print out your pictures, you can print out your designs, you can print out...
If you are a digital crafter, brilliant. You know, if you've got maybe old PCs, your CD-ROMs in your range, great. If you're a person that does a lot of printing and you want to send a lot of letters out, great to send all of them. You're not going to get a gas bill on this one for sure.
Yeah, I don't think so. Look at how many people are multi-buying as well, Keith. I mean, everyone's taking advantage of this deal. It's 150 sheets for £12.49. It's completely ridiculous. Marilyn's getting 2, Anita's there, Eric's gone for 2 as well, Pat's gone for 2, Virginia's gone for 2, Philip's there, so you do not want to miss out on this deal. I mean, look at all that card, 150 sheets of premium quality, beautiful, fresh. There's something really special about fresh white card when you open up that box.
For sure, and it's, you know, it might last you a little while, but it would well for the price that it is today, £12.49. Be the best £12.49 you'll spend all day, and of course, don't forget that limited P&P cost.
Absolutely. That's why I think so many people are multi-buying because they're just saying, do you know what, I'm here, I've already started my order, I may as well get a few while I'm here actually. Maybe you know somebody who's a crafter as well. Everybody, whether you're a crafter or not, every household needs white card. It's kind of one of those staples. You have to have it, whether you're a crafter or not.
Again, people sending in CVs out if you're on the job hunting.
Or it'll make you stand out.
It's not on a copy of paper. This is nice.
That's
the presentation. I'm a big believer in presentation.
100%.
Rosie, for sure. And presentation. If you are a person sending out CVs, get this, send them out on this. It will make an impressionable difference.
Definitely. I think, you know, as soon as you open it up and you feel it, you think, oh, yes, 100%. 100%. Has he got the job? Yeah, definitely. Deborah said, Teresa's there as well. Shirley Dawn, well done. Now, Keith, you're going to be back with us at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, yes.
You've got some more. You've gone a bit rogue because you've got some more deals you're not meant to be bringing today.
I've got some more stuff in the car.
Oh, he's got some more exciting things coming, so we can't wait to see you later, Keith. What we have, I know. We've got Anne-Marie coming up next from Hunkydory. She's got some fabulous things coming your way. Keith, we'll see you at 7, and I'll see you after this.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's great to be back here with you and Anne-Marie, our first show together. I'm so exciting. It's wonderful to have you here and I'm really excited to see what you create for us here today. It's been a busy day.
Yeah, it's been good.
You've been a busy bee.
Yeah, not as busy as Keith. He's done more hours than me.
Oh, well, let me go.
Yeah, working hard.
So you're both keeping out of mischief.
Yeah,
and
we
this
try.
is it. Just about. Just about.
Yeah.
Well, listen, it is just tremendous to have your company as well. Anne-Marie is bringing to the table in this hour some of your absolute favourite bundles. And we're going to start with the cut and craft.
Yes.
Which this is, I cannot believe how much you're getting in this. And I can understand why you've been flying in for this. So if you've not had the chance to get hold of it yet, hold on to your horses. This is your chance right now. It's mega. So the cut and craft bundle, tell us, talk us through what we're going to be getting.
This is a completely brand new concept for us at Hunkydory. So this is the first time we've ever brought this to you today.
Wow.
And what we wanted to do was kind of take it back to basics a little bit and bring you almost like a value pack. So we've removed all of the kind of processes that we do in-house. So we foil and we die cut. Okay. So we've kind of taken it right back to basics and we've been able to cram in so much because of that as well. We've been able to add in like a total of 96 sheets.
96 sheets?
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And every single one, you are going to get multiples of each of the sheets. You are going to get 4 of each. So that means if you want to add some extra layers, you want to do a little bit decoupage and things like that, then you absolutely can do. So you can see this one here is just perfect for the time of year. It's just
getting out in the
spring.
garden.
Yeah, it is fabulous. You've got the kind of wellies there, you've got the cottage, you've got the trellis, you've got all of those fabulous tags on there as well. So you are going to get 4 of each of the sheets there. Then you're going to get
English
this
country
design.
garden,
It's
gorgeous.
so pretty, isn't it? It really is. I mean, there are other country gardens available as well. Scottish country gardens.
Welsh country gardens, actually.
All available. Really, really beautiful there. And then we move on to the basket. You know, you've got the wellies there. And these ones aren't in the shapes. These ones are just kind of got the cut lines there. So you can cut into them and use them as the squares or the rectangles as they are here. Or you can fussy cut around them, you know, take that into the detail right into the shape. And actually cut yourself the wellies out as a shape if you want to.
Oh, lovely. Oh,
then we've got loads of sentiments as well. We've got borders down here as well. We've got the picket fence. We've got the beautiful kind of floral borders as well. But there's so many sentiments on here. And the way that these have been designed as well, some of these shapes will fit into these frames perfectly. So you can see we've got a hexagonal sentiment.
Yeah.
It will fit into that hexagonal shape
you thought of
perfectly.
everything.
Yeah, they haven't really kind of thought about it while it's been in design to make sure that you're getting the most out of this kit.
Yeah.
You know, you can really kind of maximise it. You've got some extra borders on there as well. You've got little butterfly embellishments and some florals in there too. Just going back to that sentiment sheet there as well, there are our other 3 sheets of that design.
So you get 4 sheets of every single page,
sheet.
4 of every sheet. Wow.
Oh, Alex, there's so many elements, honestly.
Look at
so
this as well.
we've got over 350 elements just in this half. just
in this half?
pack. Yeah, just in this one here.
Whoa.
So that is elements like this, you know, all of these things all stack up, and that's going to give us over 350 in total.
That is extraordinary. 350, and that's just in this pack alone.
Just in this pack.
So you're layering, and you can really go to town
Yeah,
with
absolutely. And this one really is lovely, isn't it? With all the florals and all the like plant labels kind of tags as well.
So pretty.
They're really sweet, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can put your own kind of bouquets together. We made this card in the last hour using all of these elements. So you can make those kind of box cards with the florals.
That's gorgeous. So you've made this just earlier on
We made
today.
it in the 4 o'clock show. What time is it? 6? Yeah, 4 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, isn't that gorgeous? So you've made the box, you've made the flowers, you've put it all together using this kit.
Absolutely.
Really
yeah. And then once we've got through all of our elements, we've got all of our papers as well. So we have got kind of not double-sided, but double designs on one side.
So you get, okay.
You know, so you've got.
Oh yes.
You've got ever so slightly different. You can't tell
almost like an
as
ombre.
much on this one. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? So we've got that kind of
really
floral. You can see it better there. We've got the gingham, and we've got this one here. It's like I don't know. It's a bit like kind of grainy, a little bit kind of.
You know when you
looking.
see, you know, like a really beautiful. What's it called when you have an Italian picture on the wall? What's it called? A fresco.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of old, like an old oil painting
texture.
or a kind of fresco
does.
design.
Yeah,
it's
it does.
beautiful. That.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Then we've got the stripes and the polka dots. Really
Gorgeous.
classic. Really classic.
we all love a
there.
stripe.
Yeah, don't we?
Yeah.
Then we've got that lovely kind of English rose, and again you've got the pink and you've got the blue.
It's quite Cath tonight, isn't it? Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah,
It is,
definitely.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's got
Lovely.
those vibes, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And then you've got almost like a muddy kind of splatter, maybe to go with your wellies.
Yeah,
and then you've
love
got that
it.
kind of linen texture there as well. And then our final one is that kind of full-on floral again.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, all the natural colours. And I have to say, absolutely love that you've got the mud splats in here as well.
Really
You've not
cool,
shied
isn't it?
away from it because you can really go for it. It's beautiful.
So that's just one half
That's just one half.
of what you're going to get in that bundle.
And this is $23.98, which is absolutely extraordinary. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. So now that's the price for each individual one, is
That's
it?
not the final price.
Say again, sorry.
That's not the final price.
So
No,
hold on a
that's
minute.
No, that's, yeah.
Everyone's very confused. Hold on a minute. So Alex, that's $23.98.
Yeah.
That's an individual pack.
No, that's for them both.
It's for them both.
Yeah.
And you're saying
And
we're
that's
not
not
at
the final price, no.
Oh my goodness! Right. You need to be on those phones as fast as you can. These have been hugely popular already today. We've got lots of coming through, and people are multi-buying as well. So it is a free phone number. So of course you want to come on in, add to your order. They make great gifts as well, don't they, for fellow crafters? You know, if you wanted to get them involved.
Or even if you're completely brand new to crafting and never started before, this is a brilliant place to start because you don't need a die cutting machine, you don't need cutting dies, you don't need loads of extra equipment.
Yeah, you don't need all the kit. You can just start
absolutely.
with
just
this.
some double-sided tape or some foam pads, glues, whatever you prefer to use, and this, and that's
And you're good to go.
Yeah, absolutely good to
And
go.
we do have, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, because lots of you have been asking about equipment as well. So we do have the Stanley knife and board coming up, and we've got the rainbow scissors as
Rainbow
well.
scissors, yeah,
and the
we need
paper
some of
trimmer.
those.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we've got some really useful bits of kit for you as well. But it is fantastic. So yeah, take us through
Okay.
the next
So
pack.
this is the other half of the bundle. So this is the All You Need Is Love. So this has got a very romantic feel to this.
It's a very romantic feel to the show today. Love is in the air. It's really gorgeous.
definitely. It's really beautiful. Again, you're getting 4 of each of your designs. So here you can see you've got some frames. We've got that lovely kind of sash that you would maybe have like in a wedding venue, you know, where the bride and groom get married, where they do their vows. You've got all of these wonderful toppers again. And obviously we have got kind of weddings covered in here, but we've also got anniversaries. We've got
I love these. Look at the
engagements.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
The vintage car as well.
It's so
Gosh,
cool, isn't
it's
it?
so great. So much nostalgia
Yeah,
in here, isn't there?
definitely. And I love we've captured that with the kind of colour palette we've got. We've got almost like that creamy kind of neutral tone running throughout it, so it does give it that little bit of a vintage feel. So you've got the kind of wedding dress there, you've got the cake, but obviously it could be a birthday cake, doesn't have to be a wedding cake.
I want to get married again so I can have that dress.
It's beautiful.
Love
isn't
that
it?
dress.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
absolutely
Could renew
gorgeous.
vows and
yeah,
wear
definitely.
that dress again, get a new frock.
Definitely. I'd have to get a new one because I definitely wouldn't fit in my
I
original
wouldn't,
one.
I wouldn't either. And mine got wrecked to the bottom just with dancing and, well, yeah, that as well.
That's probably why.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Oh dear. Yeah, some definite. Anyway, yeah. Moving on.
The kind of groom suit there as well. So the
Very
chairs here, we could
smart.
bring those back in with that sash from the first one and kind of layer them in front of that, you know, and do a little bit of scene building.
Oh, they little macarons as well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So
this is
cute, isn't it?
gorgeous. Yeah, Alex has got a beetle like this one apparently. Have you? He's got an orange beetle.
Amazing.
Oh,
Love that.
my friend Vicky had a purple beetle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they are. It was always my dream card.
Yeah, they are really funky, aren't
Oh,
they?
they're very cool. They're very cool.
And then again, we've got some more lovely shapes. We've got the like little hearts up here as well that you can cut out.
They're lovely.
You've
aren't
got, you know, that kind of just celebration feel, isn't
they?
there, in
Yeah,
here?
and the two swans. Everything's
Yeah,
just very
it's
beautiful
lovely,
and
isn't it?
poetic.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous.
And then we've got all of our sentiments, absolutely loads of sentiments featured in here. Again, we've got some like kind of romantic ones, but then we've got some other ones like the family forever and always, no matter what. May love be the heart of this home. That could be for a new home, you know. There's loads and loads of different sentiments, and you've got those borders along the bottom as well.
Oh, do you know what? I mean, immediately, just thinking for any, you always have those moments, even if you're not a crafter yet, you know, you always need a card, there's always something, and it's the worst when you realise you've either forgotten a birthday or just a special event, an anniversary coming up, whatever it might be, and then you think, oh no, I'm going to have time to go to the shops. This could be your introduction into crafting, because actually it's just beautiful, isn't it? And simple, easy to
it
get
really
stuck in.
is. And once you get into it, you'll be absolutely hooked.
Yeah, how long have you been crafting? When did you get hooked?
I started crafting, like paper crafting, when I started working at Hunkydory, which was almost 20 years ago.
Wow!
So
my goodness, when you were 3 years
Yeah,
old, the boys are saying in the gallery there.
No. Yeah, it's crazy
That's
when you kind of think
amazing.
about how long it's been. Yeah, it's been a long time.
So you weren't a crafter before you came to
Not kind of.
Hunkydory?
I didn't even know that card making existed.
Oh my gosh! So how
Like,
did I'm
genuinely.
intrigued now. So what made you go to Hunkydory?
So well, there was a job vacancy.
Yeah.
And I needed a job.
Yeah,
So, you
okay,
know,
good
so I was
start,
like, went
yeah.
for the interview, walked into the building, I was like, oh my word, I love it.
I'm gonna love it.
I need to work here. Luckily, got offered the job at the same day, like that night. And I was
gosh, 'cause
like,
they
oh my
loved you
gosh.
so much as
I
well.
went home after my first day. I was like, Mum, I've got a desk. I've got my own desk. And there's loads of just craft stuff everywhere. It's just amazing. And yeah, that was it. I started crafting, started making cards, and that's literally been it.
Wow, and that's how amazing is that though? And what does that says a huge amount about Hunkydory as well. The fact that you've been there 20 years, you love it so much. It's an incredible team.
Yeah, I absolutely adore my job because it just doesn't even feel like work. It's just so much fun and
just joy.
You know, it's brilliant.
And that is the dream, isn't it? But the lovely thing is, I mean, you can start crafting, you can start living your dream right now.
Yeah.
And then you can, I mean, because you could sell these cards, you could, if you've got your crafting
absolutely
company.
can. Yep, you can sell as many cards as you can make with this as well. So as long as you're crafting with these, you can sell as many as you can make. So, you know, in this collection, we've got over 300 elements in here. I think it's 342 elements we've got in this collection. So across the two collections, that's nearly 700 elements we've got.
I can't get my head around
It's
this. 700
crazy.
elements, and you're telling us that you're not stopping at £23.98.
That's not fine. No,
That's not our final low price.
No.
Now, it's incredible, isn't it? So listen, if you're thinking, okay, well, do I need to wait till the final low price? You can dial right now. Okay, there's your free number, 0800 001 4433. You're not going to be paying that price, even if you order now. For everyone who's already ordered, Sally and Jacqueline and Dawn, Maxine, Patricia, everybody else coming through as well. There it is. That is
it's
superb.
amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely extraordinary for nearly 700 elements
It's
for you to craft and
crazy.
create. It's just amazing.
How much is that a sheet, Alex? Like just...
time
divided
to
by
get a calculator out.
96. Like, so
96.
No, 1998 divided by 96. You've got to do it that way around.
0.2
Per sheet.
per sheet.
Per sheet.
Is that 2p per sheet?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. That's just
that's not even element. That's per sheet. I don't.
How many cards do you think you could make from this bundle altogether?
Well, you've
for
got
1998?
24 A4 papers. If you cut all those in half, and we go say that's 48 like background papers, that's like a minimum of 48 cards that we can make with each set. So a minimum of 96 cards.
Yeah. And this has never been done before. This is launched here today for the very first time. So you are able to get involved, to come and take advantage of this phenomenal deal. Now you're going to give us a little bit of a demonstration, Anne-Marie.
I am indeed.
Show us just an example of what you can do at home as well, and just keep on dialing through. Of course, you can check out on the web as well. That's also free, hobbymaker.co.uk. I'm so excited to see what you do.
Okay, so we are going to do a little bit of fussy cutting with this.
I've learned this is a new term for me today, fussy cutting.
Yeah, so fussy cutting is when we've got anything that's a bit fancy, a little bit fussy, essentially. And then we're going to do a little bit of cutting into our card. So we've got some papers, and then we've got one of our die sets. So this, I think, should be on the website, Alex. It's the straight edge nesting dies arched window.
Oh, fantastic. So you can go and grab those right now.
Look how well this shape fits
Oh, perfect.
the arch that we've got in that kit. How amazing is that?
Gorgeous. Now, that's not just coincidental, is
I
it?
think that actually was.
Was it really?
It probably was, yeah.
Oh my goodness, because it's perfect.
I know, it is. So we've just cut out, let me just double check I'm using the right size. I'm just making sure that I've got, the largest one there and the skinniest one down.
And again, these are available on the website right now, so you can go and grab those to go with your brilliant bundle.
So we're going to cover the front of this first of all with some of this gorgeous paper. So we're going to use that lovely kind of floral. It's just really on trend right now, isn't it? You know, those kind of green florals, like lots of eucalyptus and things like that.
Do you remember Bramley Hedge? The books growing up, they were, that really reminds me.
Oh, really?
Of the character
sound
Bramley Hedge. Yeah, it was lovely. It's my favourite sort of, I don't know, books I used to read with my nan when I was a kid.
Oh, cute.
The Bramley Hedge series. It's just really pretty and really nostalgic again, isn't it? Oh, you make that look easy.
Oh, it's the tool.
Ah.
Yeah, you need a 3-in-1 die brush in your life because you've got the pokey tool, which is brilliant, obviously for getting the backing off tape.
Best names for things, the pokey tool.
We've got the brush, which
Okay.
that gets all the bits and pieces out of your really kind of detailed dies.
Nice.
But then we also have the little shovel.
Oh, got a shovel in there. All this in one amazing tool.
Yeah, and it all just goes inside. It's nice and it's retractable, so it's nice and safe.
Can we get hold of this right now?
Yeah, this should be on the website.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
You know what? Alex is going to try and get this for you and add it into the show right now.
It's brilliant. It really is. Okay, so we're just going to pop that into the middle, just leaving that white edge because we've got quite a lot of white running through this collection. We can kind of get away with having that white kind of going through.
Makes it look very clean. And
it does, doesn't it? It really does. So then we're going to cut out the frame onto here. And so I'm going to pop this in place, first of all, with a little bit of our low-tack tape. Oh, if I have
What kind of a tape did you say?
A low tack. So it's one that's not like really sticky. Well,
okay.
We say this. No, it's the purple one. Yeah, but I don't think I've got mine with me.
If you didn't, for viewers at home, if they didn't have this tape, what would they use instead?
We can probably get away with a little bit of double-sided tape. So what we want to do is we need to kind of hold this die in place without it moving, because if we pop this through the machine, what could happen is the die could slip and we'd end up with the shape cutting out wonky. So what we can do, I think we might be able to manage it with a little bit of double-sided because we don't need that middle section for this project. So we're going to pop the tape onto the edge of the die and just on the inside, the bit that we don't need, because that's not a low tack. When we take it off, it could tear the paper. But because we stuck it on the inside that we don't actually need for this project, it's not essential. So we've got to work around.
Oh, I'm excited about this. I'm going to see how the die cut works.
It is amazing.
Exciting.
So we're going to put that in. Make sure your card's open, otherwise we'll cut through right through to the back as well, and we don't want to do that. Not right now. We don't. So put that through.
Okay.
Don't worry about the noises.
Okay.
It makes those noises. You know it's cutting when it does that.
I feel like this is a bit of magic that's about to happen here. I'm excited. I've got that sort of anticipation.
Amazing. So then that has cut out.
How has that happened? How does that work?
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's awesome.
So then in here.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and then you could use this for something else.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think we can maybe get that tape off. It has stuck a little bit, but we've got that we can use on another project.
That's super.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
So is that just like the precious?
It is, because that's not sharp.
No, so you can use that again and again and again.
Yeah,
and again.
yeah, these are tools for life, so you keep these forever, but they're not sharp, so it's only with the pressure of the machine that actually cuts it through.
Yeah.
And
And these are
forces it
available
through.
right now as well.
Yeah,
aren't they, on
yeah,
the
yeah.
website? So you can come on in, you can get the die craft kit there as well. You can see how you get very hooked into crafting very quickly.
How
Lots of your
It takes over your life. It does.
But in a good way.
Yeah, in a good way, absolutely.
It's a very good addiction to have.
Yes, oh for sure.
Yeah,
keeps you out of trouble.
Not that you'd need that, of course.
No,
Marie.
no,
Yeah.
no.
You're quite
Thank
troublesome, I
you.
hear. Oh, look, we've got the tape.
I know.
You're not troublesome, really, are you?
No. No.
No.
We had a little think about it, but no.
So what are you doing now?
Okay, so I'm just going to stick into here this white frame that I've cut out already, because I've cut I used the wrong die. I did think about it when I was doing it. I was like, is this the right die? We've cut out one too big, but it's fine because we can fix this.
Well, this is what I love, actually, because this is all happening live. It's not like this is a pre-record. You're seeing all of this happening live. And what I love, Anne-Marie, is that you're then able to show us
how to fix it
or how to make the most of it. So nothing's a mistake, really.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. Now, if you'd like to get hold of these dies, okay, here they are. So this is the arch window nesting dies, okay. They're here. They should be $14.99. The $14.99 here for you here today. Absolutely extraordinary deal for you. It's a brilliant opportunity. 0800 001 4433. So you can dial through right now. And of course, all of this is still one postage and packaging right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can just get so crafty, so creative.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've added that frame onto the front of there, and then we're going to put this on the inside. So again, just bringing in that green and tying it all together. And then we're going to use some acetate as well on here. So let's just get this in place first.
Wonderful. So that's the double-sided tape that you're using there. This tool, where was this tool in my life when I was a kid? It's absolutely
it's amazing,
brilliant.
isn't it?
My gosh, the number of times where you've sort of tried to get the backing off the book side. If you don't, this is just absolutely brilliant. It's revolutionary.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's an essential.
It's got, Alex is
you
about
know
to do
what?
something really naughty. So basically, I'll just let you know what's happened. So you can see it says should be $14.99 here. That's actually a typo because it really should be $14.99. But because I've just read it out to sort of insinuate it's going to drop, so he's dropped the price for you, which is actually really not what was meant to happen. So that is a phenomenal saving that you're getting there once again today. Thanks, Alex. There we go. He says, don't mention it. There we are. So you can get that for an even cheekier deal here today, which is wonderful. Oh, no, please don't mention it.
Please don't. Please don't. Okay.
Okay.
So we've just added some acetate into here. So this is, as my son likes to call this, see-through paper.
See-through paper, I like it.
So
Well, it says what
the
it
other
is
day
on
I was
the
like, Mummy, can you bring me some of that see-through paper home?
Your kids must absolutely love you.
Joseph is like the craziest crafter. He can craft anything out of anything.
Really?
Like, he's so into crafting, it's unreal.
Oh, your house must be, your house must be the house that everybody's kids wants to go to.
Yeah, well, they're not welcome. No,
I love that you just say it as it is, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Nope.
Keep your children to yourself.
Can Joseph come play at our house? I'm like, yeah, of course he can. And it's like, when can Seb come play at our house? I'm like, no.
I go wrong with all the children at mine yesterday. Right, we've got a lot of you coming through for the nesting dies. And again, I shouldn't even go there. I shouldn't mention them. $11.99.
Wow.
Is that really naughty?
It's a really good price.
Really good deal.
Do not miss
look
out
at what
on
you've
those.
done.
Doesn't that look amazing?
That looks incredible.
So we've used the construction glue for this one.
Okay.
So because this is a wet glue,
yeah,
that means we can wiggle this around. So we say it gives us wiggle time.
Wiggle.
Yeah, absolutely. So that means that we can kind of look in through the acetate there, and we can see where that's going, and we can make sure that that's
you make sure it's all lined up.
100% lined up with that frame.
Can we get this right now on the web?
Yes,
That's
we can.
on. Okay, Alex is just going to try and find this for you and see if we can bring it in. It's the Premier Craft Tools. It's your construction glue. Brilliant deal of £12.99 because that's going to last a very long time, I imagine.
It does last a good while, yeah, but you do get...
You do not.
You do.
You get 6 of them for £12.99. I don't understand that. I don't get how that's absolutely awesome. You're going to get 6 bottles for £12.99 and it's usually £17.94. So once again, I mean, where else do you go when you sort of pop in? You go up, you want in this for £12.99. Here you go. Actually have 5 more.
Yeah.
You have 6 in total. That's
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's still only 1p&p as well. This is so exciting. This world of crafts is just wonderful.
It is wonderful. You can see how I got hooked in straight away. Yeah.
Definitely. Do you know as well, I mean, we talk about mindfulness a lot these days, don't we?
Yeah.
And, which is really important. I'm a big fan because I just think actually time out and peaceful time is so important for our kids. It's so important for us. So important for adults. Doesn't matter what your age is, you know, you've got to have time out, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely.
This just seems like such an ideal way.
It is so mindful. It is amazing, and it is just so relaxing because you kind of just go into your own little world.
Yeah.
Just craft. You know, it's fantastic.
Did anyone time this? Right? How long's that? That's just happened in a matter of moments.
I mean, obviously, I've done a little bit of prep beforehand.
Yeah,
so you didn't see me just doing all the cutting out and things like that. But this is how quick it can be. You know, so quick once you get started. And it is, like I say, it's super addictive. Once you get started on crafting, you just...
It is. Oh, it's just fantastic. Yeah. So good. Do you know, a lot of people are asking about the 3-in-1 dye brush. So we're going to bring that in for you, actually, right now. Here you go. 3-in-1. That doesn't... Surely not. Right. For a tool that you're going to use again, how often do you use this piece of kit?
Every single card.
Every single card
I make, I use this because I use this to take the backing off my tape on every card.
Goodness. So you're never seen without your 3-in-1
I don't think I'd be able to craft without it.
Really?
It would be like...
So where's it gone? So anybody new today, I mean, lots of you may already have this. If you do not have one yet, Virginia's just coming through getting hers straight away. If you're new to crafting, if you're watching for the first time, maybe you're thinking, maybe you've got this and you think, do you know what, I love this. It works so well for me. I'm going to get one for my mate as well because actually it's a great gift, isn't it?
It is, definitely. And it's brilliant as well for taking off like your gemstones. Ooh. So you can get these on the website. These are just like self-adhesive gemstones. This is brilliant because you can use the pokey tool to kind of grab those as well. So we can go onto here, but the shovel is brilliant for this because this is where you can kind of just scoop underneath the gemstone and then pop those in place. Do
you know what I'm just thinking about? I'm really happy about this, but I'm also really annoyed that I didn't know about this tool when I was younger.
Where have you been all my life?
I know. I'm thinking, gosh, the hours that you'd save.
Yeah. It's fabulous.
It's wonderful.
It just makes it so easy, and that's also good for scooping out like glitter.
Yeah.
You know,
so you don't get it on
pots,
your
so you don't get it everywhere. And the poker tool as well, you can take your backing off your foam pad. So if you stick one of these onto like some card, if you struggle with the backing off your foam pads as well, you can kind of poke in. And lift as well. So
poke in and lift.
Poke and lift.
Like that. It's good.
All these technical terms you're going to be going home with today. Poke and lift with your
poke and lift. Absolutely wonderful. That's fabulous, isn't it? Right, we've got Richard messaging in. Can you buy the books individually? Oh no, sorry, that was the last one. No, it's right. It's my bad. I was reading it. I was getting ahead of myself there, wasn't I? Richard said, Hunkydory tools are so easy to use and one-handed, and I love the tools, the paper cutter, the pads, the tape. They're all so easy to use.
That's so good to know.
It's amazing. And when things are easy, thank you so much for messaging in, Richard. And I think that also hopefully gives you confidence at home, especially if you're joining us for the first time. Because when things are easy to use, it gives you confidence. When you feel confident, you just get going with it then. And before you know it, you've made 100 cards.
Yeah, for sure. And the trimmer that Richard's talking about is amazing. Have you seen the trimmer before?
No, I've not seen the trimmer before, and I'm very excited.
It's wonderful.
Do you know what my dad had when we were growing up? He had one of those old-fashioned guillotines, and every time I used it, I thought I was going to take my hands off.
Take your fingers
off.
It was
like this thing.
So we sell the guillotine. I absolutely love our guillotine. Yeah. But the only thing with that is that once you cut, it's cutting through. It's, you know, that's it. It's cut through. Whereas this, you can do really precise cutting. So let's get one of our papers because we'll show how we can do And let's get this as well. So,
oh, look, here's one of you earlier, I think. Doing some, look.
So your blade is in the middle of this little
Okay.
tool here, this little purple section. So you can see you've got 2 lines either side, and you've got 2 lines top and bottom. Where they meet right in the middle, that's where the cutting blade is.
That's right, okay.
Okay, so we know that this channel in the middle of here is where that blade's going to go.
Brilliant,
So
and you can see through
you can
it,
see
so it
through
makes
it,
it
yep.
really
So
easy.
I know I want to cut this line here,
Yeah.
so I can pop that in my trimmer. I can see it, and we can cut. So it only cuts when you press it down. So if you just push it along like that, it's not going to cut.
Oh,
But
that's
if you,
genius.
when you press it down, it's going to cut the whole page out. Actually, let me just do it back that way. And again, just line that up.
That's tremendous, isn't it? Because then because if you don't push down, you've got that little practice then, haven't you, to make sure.
So you can see exactly where that's going to cut. You can line it up. It has your inches and your centimetre markings on here as well for if you need to do any kind of specific measuring.
Oh, can we hear that sound?
So satisfying, isn't
Am
it?
Again, that's the second thing I've wondered today, if I'm really strange for finding.
No, it's so satisfying.
Really great.
Yeah, so you can just cut out your sentiments so easily, and you've got really precise.
Today's little
cutting.
moments become tomorrow's precious memories.
It is amazing. It does have an extendable arm as well.
Oh, hello. That's
So
handy.
we can cut up to 17 inches, 43 centimetres.
And
So
can I
A3,
feel?
super lightweight.
That is genius.
Isn't
So you're
it?
not sort of having to cart round a massively
No.
heavy piece of kit.
Absolutely not.
Wow.
And you can just pop that back in, and it's so slimline. Like I just have this in the side of my craft trolley.
Oh,
or in my
that's
pocket,
brilliant.
You know, yeah.
And you can take it away with
Yeah.
you as well, can't you? Because it's robust. It's light
Yeah.
but robust.
Definitely.
That's
And then,
superb.
because this only cuts when we put the pressure down,
Yeah.
what we can do as well, and we can control where it cuts, we can do like frames here. So we can
Oh,
cut
that's
the
amazing.
middles out of our papers.
So you can do a whole frame.
So we can do frames, but also it means if we're going to kind of mass a layer with this paper, we're not wasting as much.
Yeah.
So we can kind of take the middle out. It's got a really horrible term. It's called gutting. You know, it's gross, isn't it? But
I love it.
you can kind of
Gut your
you can
cards.
gut your cards
Lovely.
while you're doing your fish, so that you can then. Let me just grab.
Susan
that
sent in
corner.
a lovely message here. She says, I've been crafting for over 20 years and this trimmer is the best I have ever used.
I
What
have to
wonderful
agree, yeah,
words.
it is.
Thanks, Susan.
It is amazing. So what we've done there is
great.
we've created a frame, or we've created a mat and layer. You know, we could put another piece of paper over that, and obviously it doesn't. You know, we've saved that for another project. You know, there's loads you can do with it.
Oh, this is so good. I can't believe the deal you've got here as well. Because, I mean, this is going to last you £21.99.
Oh, Alex,
that's
is
all.
that,
What? That's
is that the final price, Alex? Is
yeah.
that the final price?
I think so.
Nah.
Oh, is it not?
No.
Anne-Marie has spoken.
Come on, Alex.
£17.99. Wowzers.
Yeah.
For what Susan has described as being the best trimmer she has ever used. Oh, just fantastic. And that's over 20 years of experience as well. So I'm sure you've used lots of trimmers in that time, Susan, to know that this is the best. It's really wonderful. By the way, I know this is a large size, but it's only going to be your 1p&p still. So you can add this to your order. Don't think, oh gosh, am I going to have to pay more for that? No, you don't have to pay any extra. Once your order's open, you're done. You know, 1p&p right through until midnight tonight. 0800 001 4433, and you can add that to your order. Our call centre are wonderful as well, aren't they? So they're super helpful. Got loads of messages coming through. So, do you know what? I think we're going to have another look at these fabulous hacks because loads of people are asking about them. Lots of people coming through still adding to their order as well. I think a lot of people are asking, is that really the price as well? Because it's a brilliant saving. So just remind us what we're getting.
It's incredible. So this one is our All You Need Is Love collection. So this one has got all like kind of romantic vibes. We've got all sorts of individual elements in here. We've got the lovely sash, we've got the frames, we've got the florals, we've got borders, we've got that gorgeous heart. You can see lots of beautiful artwork here as well with the kind of wedding cake. I love this like kind of candle lantern, that's it. Yeah, you put candles in. You've got the gorgeous little key, and then further on as well, we also have like the lock for that key as well, so you can use those together. And then you've got all sorts
that cake as well.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it? It's really lovely. And you can cut these elements out individually. You could use them as like the trio we've kind of designed like that there as well. There's no kind of rules with this, which
It's
is
just
what I
wonderful.
love.
Where do you get all the designs from?
So we
Hunkydory?
purchase all of
brilliant.
our artwork from all sorts of different places. We're really inspired by kind of artwork we see, and it will come in and it can just be like the suit like that, and then the team add all the extra elements and the backgrounds and things like that as well. So yeah, the design team worked really hard on the artwork to turn it into something that you can craft with.
Yeah,
you know, something that
you can really see the care and effort. You can really see the time that's gone into it. And the beautiful thing is, you know, when you've got that kind of artistry coming through, when you create something at home, you just feel great about it, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. And I love how colour coordinated this collection is as well. So you know, that can be something that's quite tricky as a new crafter, is, you know, putting colours together and matching things up, but knowing that this is all done for you, and you can completely remove that step and just get going with it as soon as you get it home. You know, you don't have to think like, have I got a paper that's going to match perfectly? Because it's already here.
I love this. This is very William Morris.
Pretty, yeah, it's really, really beautiful. Really so you're going to get 24 of your papers included in here as well. So you can see you've got all sorts of gorgeous designs.
Could you use these? I mean, all these gorgeous textures and prints and patterns. You know, we were talking earlier on about, you know, when you're building something with the kids, if you're making a room, you could use, you know, for a doll's house, things like that as well.
Yeah.
You could
that
create
would be really
the floors,
cute.
the walls.
That would be fabulous.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Goodness me. I mean, you can use them for so many different things.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, this one, Dan's just saying you could score this one.
I won't do it
and
with
have a
that
floor
one.
and a wallpaper
Let's
straight
do it
away.
with mine.
Yeah.
Let's do it with one of mine. I don't want to do that one because I'll get shouted at for doing the one in the...
Oh, of course,
one
it's in the pack, isn't it?
And then if we just
Here we
give
go.
this a
Let me
little...
move these out your way so you can have a go.
Oh,
What's this fancy board?
oh, this is a scoreboard.
Oh my goodness. I've got so much to learn, and I'm just gonna, I'm gonna come home with so many new and exciting things.
This has got grooves in so that we can
grooving.
score. So I don't think we have, Alex.
I played this today. Oh, come on, let's get in the scoreboard.
Look at this. So you've got your little room now.
Oh, I love it. And then you can imagine with like a little table on there, the doll's house, or, you know, or a little bedroom.
Cute, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
It is so cute, isn't it? I love it. But yeah, the scoreboard is fabulous. So you've got centimetres on one side.
Okay.
And then we've got inches on the other side as well. And then you've got all your, it goes down to an 1/8 of an inch groove as well. So you can do really precise kind of scoring. So for all of your card blanks, you know, if you need to score anything, it's fantastic. But it's also got built-in box making technology.
What?
I know, right?
Built-in box making technology.
So it means we've got a side that says box lid.
Yeah.
So we score our card stuck on the left-hand side to make our box lid.
Can we make them up?
Yeah, of course we can.
Let's do it. Oh, let's do it.
Can.
So exciting.
Just need...
Do you want me to use one of the backgrounds?
Can we use some of the mirror, Alex?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Make a mirrored box.
Card?
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, so
Make a
let's
mirrored
cut
box.
this. So we're going to make a super jazzy mirror box.
Yeah. So the silver card and the gold card will be available during the show, actually. So you'll be able to add those in. In fact, silver's on screen right now. Here it is. This is the bulk mirror silver. And you've got 80 sheets. And they're 220 grams per square metre, which is amazing, the GSM there. So that's really good quality, isn't it?
It is really
it's nice
good quality,
and thick.
yeah. It's nice and thick, but it's not too thick. So if you're going to mat and layer with it and, you know, use it in... Because what we tend to do is we would cut this to the same size and you just have that lovely kind of edge all the way around to kind of help lift the papers. So that's like kind of matting and layering. So it's not too heavy to be able to do that either. So it's the perfect kind of weight. So
you can make a little Easter box with
could,
Easter eggs
or
in.
like jewellery, anything like that. So we've cut these both down to 5.5 inches.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that on one side, but we're going to do our lid first of all. So I'm going to score this on the back.
Yeah.
And I'm going to score at 1 inch all the way round.
This is your scoring tool as well.
Comes.
And it comes with it. Oh!
I know, right?
You've
I know.
got everything. This is amazing.
It is wonderful. It's all designed and manufactured in the UK as well.
Wow.
So it just meant that we had a really tight hold of like the quality, making sure that it was absolutely perfect before we kind of brought it to market. So that's our lid.
Super.
We're going to do our scoring on the base as well. So I always think lid left. That's kind of how I remember.
Nice.
And then we're going to do the same over here. So we're going to count back 1 inch. So going back to 11.
I'm loving this because if anyone just said to you one day, oh, can you just make me a quick box with some silver card? Then I would naturally be a little bit worried about that because I'd be thinking, oh, will I be able to get the angles right? Where'd you start?
You would just be folding it like, just like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
That would be it. So then what we're going to do is we're going to put some tape in these corners so that we can stick this together. So I'm just going to pop 2 little strips of tape in each corner. Now, if I was doing this kind of properly, I would use either the construction glue.
Okay.
And you can get like, do you know, like little mini pegs or paper clips to hold it in place
together.
While it dries, or the red liner tape, which is super sticky.
Yeah.
So this is like a high-tack tape.
Nice. I don't think I've ever seen such lovely slimline tape.
It's super skinny, isn't it? Yeah, so you can get that in a few different widths. That one is the skinny one.
Okay.
The only reason why I don't use that as often is you've got to cut it. You can't tear it like this one. So it's just a speed thing.
This is easy.
Yeah, it's just, this is easier. So we're going to do that, put our tape on, and then we're going to cut out like a little wedge. So we're going to cut in to where the score lines meet.
Yeah.
And then we're going to cut a little wedge out. Okay. So it
Yeah.
doesn't matter how big or how small this wedge is.
This doesn't have to be precise.
Doesn't have to be precise. You just have to take a little bit of space out, because when we fold this up.
The details for the scoreboard are currently on screen, by the way. So you can pop these in right now, and still no extra postage packaging either. It's 0800 001 4433. And again, just, I know I keep on saying, but I think everybody's always flabbergasted the fact that it's only 1p and P. Now you make it, look how quick and easy this is.
So we've just folded all of those up. So then we're going to take the backing off the tape.
The tool, I know, honestly, you look away for a second and so much has happened. The tool is available as well on the web already.
So you're going to bring those corners in, and you're going to put that corner to this edge.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
And stick that tab on the back. Can you see how that fits in? So that wedge that we took out, if we hadn't taken that wedge out, the card would stick up ever so slightly, and this bit wouldn't sit flush. So that's why you take that little wedge out. You can't kind of explain it until you're sticking. So, but that's all sense. That bit is.
It just helps it all sort of neatly tuck in.
Absolutely. So that's our lid.
Oh, brilliant!
And then
loving these rainbow scissors, by the way. These are these Hunkydory scissors, aren't they?
They're amazing, aren't they?
They'll be up on screen in a moment. But
you need these in your life.
Oh, it looks like a mirror. We can see you in there.
I think I could do my makeup in this. It's so shiny.
It is. It's gorgeous. This is the Miri card.
Yes.
Okay, the Miri card is there at price for you on the web right now. So you can also dial through. So if you're on the phones already, adding in the scoreboard, which is on screen right now, HXHD05, then you can add any other things that Anne-Marie has brought to the table here this evening as well. This is just amazing, watching you working so rapidly.
It's
cool.
Fabulous, isn't it?
But beginners can do this as well, can't they?
Absolutely. So have you put the scoreboard on with the book, Alex, or just the board on its own? Which did you go for? So we've got one that it comes with a handbook, so it tells you everything you need to know about the scoreboard, how to use the scoreboard. So now those two will fit together absolutely perfectly.
That's so fantastic.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Wow. So if you were doing some jewellery, you could pop a little bit of a little bit of material in there or something.
You could make them kind of slimmer and use them to pop your cards in.
Oh my
You know, like card boxes.
I'm thinking about the tiles as well from earlier.
Yes.
Keith brought those the marble tiles.
Yes.
You could fit those in here as well.
Yeah.
Keith. Oh my goodness. So many gorgeous ideas. This is so exciting. So this is the scoreboard with the book. Okay. And actually, Alex has gone a little bit.
He's going a bit rogue.
Going a bit rogue. He is. He's about to take £5 off the price for you as well. He's being silly, he said. He's being a silly boy today, is our Alex. Bring it on, Alex.
Yeah,
it's great.
Definitely. We're not complaining.
He's blaming me. You're trying to... Alex is saying it's my fault because I advised him to have a coffee at 6 o'clock. I just think,
It's a bit late in the day for a coffee.
It's a little bit, but, it's all right. If it makes this happen, bring it on,
every
I say. Absolutely. Listen, if you are just... Where's the time going? If you are just switching on, there is so much for you to enjoy in this hour. The wonderful bundle with the backgrounds, the card making as well, the cut and craft value packs, which are just absolutely superb. They're there for you on the website right now. And in fact, we'll bring those back in for you now, because this is really, a huge part of the show today. You're just going absolutely wild for this. Lots and lots of you coming through. So the cut and craft value packs have just been such superb value. They're absolutely amazing. So they're on screen right now. All You Need Is Love and the English Country Garden cut and craft value packs, 90 sheets in total, for the very special price today of £19.98. And today, these are premiered, right?
Yes.
Very first time, never ever been done before. So you're going to make us another beautiful card.
Yeah, we're going to go for the All You Need Is Love this time.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with my nesting dies again.
Okay.
Because I was inspired by this shape.
Oh, lovely.
So I was like,
hexagonal.
hexagonal, yeah. So I thought, let's make a hexagonal card.
Yeah.
So we have got a 5x5 card blank that's already pre-scored for us.
Okay.
So
super.
we're going to show you how you can make a shaped card blank with your dies now. So I just need to check again my size and make sure I get it right this time
Okay.
before I make it up.
You got it. We
You
believe
know,
in you, Anne-Marie.
let's just double check before, you know.
But also, you
that one.
showed us how easily you,
Oh, yeah,
you
we
made it
fixed
all better earlier.
We fixed it, definitely. So we're going to use the low tack tape this time as well.
Okay. I love the fact that with the low tack tape, you've got all these different patterns.
It's amazing,
Everything's
isn't it?
so pretty.
It is. I mean, who wants boring masking tape?
Well,
You
yeah,
can have pretty
exactly.
masking
When you can
tape.
have polka dot masking tape.
So
don't you?
what we want to do here is we want to keep this score at the top. Otherwise, if we just cut this out, we're going to end up with 2 hexagons. But what we want is to keep them joined. So this cut line here needs to be just ever so slightly off the page.
Right.
So it isn't on the card blank there. So I'm just going to turn that over, secure that in place. This is where your low tack tape is really key, because if there's any kind of movement there, then that's not going to do what we want it to do.
Okay.
And this time, unlike with the last card where we just wanted it to cut through the front, we want this to cut through both sides.
Ah,
so I'm
okay.
just going to make sure that it's just.
So that's why the
ever so
cut
slightly.
line is above the fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just move that up ever so slightly. It's just moved a little smidge.
Loving your nails, by the way. as well.
Thank you.
They look great.
They're little.
they're all
It's a little
different.
pot of gold.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's for St Patrick's Day.
Oh, of course it is, isn't it? That's tomorrow,
Tomorrow,
isn't
yeah.
it? Yes.
Yeah.
It is indeed. St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. Will you be doing anything?
Probably not. No.
Yeah.
I just.
I think I've got, yeah. You're going to be doing anything in the gallery? Yeah. Going to the pub, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's rude not to, really. I might make a Guinness cake, actually. That's made me think. Yeah.
That sounds fun.
It's not. It is. It's a Nigella Lawson recipe. It's good.
We were talking about this the other day. I don't think I've ever had Guinness. I think I might have to just get some.
Oh,
and,
yeah. Well,
you
try
know,
it first in the cake if you
Try
want
it,
to.
yeah.
Okay. When am I going to bring it? Dan's asking when. Oh, really? Okay. Right. Well, when are we all next together? I'm being held to task now on this.
Yeah. You
When
need
we're
to make
next
this
working
happen now.
together, Anne-Marie.
Well, I'm next in on Tuesday.
Okay. Oh, I'm in on Monday.
Oh.
These guys are okay. Well, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Figure it out. Definitely. Look at this. Okay, so that's
So we've
really
created
clever.
that kind of hexagon shape. And you can do
Gorgeous.
this with any of your nesting dies. So you can do it with the arch and have the score at the side. You know, you can do it with absolutely anything. But it just gives you a really different kind of shape, doesn't it? And then what you're going to do is take the next size down.
Oh, okay.
And you're going to cut that just out of the front. So it will give you an aperture like this.
Nice.
Okay. So rather than us popping it through the machine again, well, I'll just bring in the one that I've already done so that we can crack on with this. So I'm just going to pop that on there out of the way. So we're going to bring in this hexagon. You can see how this is going to sit perfectly on the front of there. And the way that we've designed this, I've scored that one in half so we can create that easel kind of card like this.
Yes.
So we need to do a little bit of fussy cutting.
Okay.
So we're going to bring in our craft knife.
I like that craft knife. Love that. Do you know what? I think we've got, this is a brand new deal that you've brought today. We've got a brand new deal on this fabulous purple crafting knife and the cutting mat as well. Now this is a 12 by 12 inch cutting mat that I don't think we've brought to air before, have we?
No, we don't seem to have the 12 by 12 mat. We've definitely not had this deal before. It is brand new for you today.
Oh, look at that.
It is.
Now, let me just be sure what we're showing here. So this is the cutting knife. Okay, so this is your tool. And that comes with 3 blades, right? Does it come with the extra blades as well?
It does, yeah.
Wow, what would they normally cost individually?
I think your knife on its own it's either £4 or £5.99, one of those two.
Wow, okay. And then you're getting all 3 blades with that as well.
Yeah.
And you've got your 12 by 12 inch cutting mat. So this is absolutely superb. Really, really fantastic deal. And I don't think we've ever brought this to air before. Now, no. So explain this to me. It's a self-healing cutting mat.
So you can see how we're
Explain,
cutting into
Anne-Marie.
this. So what you'll get is like little kind of cut marks where you've been doing your cutting.
Yeah.
But if we come back to this later, those cut marks will have kind of healed themselves.
What?
Crazy, isn't it?
What?
It's crazy.
How does that work?
I don't even know. I don't even know,
What's
but it is magical, isn't it?
That's really cool. It feels amazing.
Yeah,
It's really good.
they are double-sided as well. So
Okay.
you've got your inches on one side with all your different card sizes, and then your other side is your centimetre
Oh
side.
my God, I love what you've brought to us today, because literally for everybody who's wanting to get started, have a go, you've got everything. You've got all the
Definitely.
essentials in your kit today as well. So this is a brand new bundle. You've got the 12 by 12 cutting mat, and you've got the knife with 3 blades. That's super. I can't believe you're under £20
know.
for this.
It's amazing,
£15.98.
isn't it?
That's exceptional. No, you're not going lower. Alex he's had a coffee, he says he's going again. He has £12.98. I seem to remember even 20 years ago trying to get hold of a decent cutting mat.
Yeah.
They're expensive.
They are.
Right?
They really are. And the 12 by 12 one as well is a shame we don't have it because it fits perfectly into your scoreboard. So do you know how this is like kind of step down?
Yeah.
Your 12 by 12 cutting mat fits in that space perfectly.
Oh, so everything's designed to go together, to
It's
work
brilliant,
together.
yeah.
Oh, it's superb. Oh, now, so what phase of
So we've popped some acetate on the back of here again. And we're just going to trim away the bits that we don't need.
Gorgeous.
That's not what you said before, Alex.
I'll just, Alex has just said to Anne-Marie, you put the ace into acetate.
Yeah, you definitely
like
didn't
that.
say that before. Oh,
You had to look at the spelling, he said, to make sure
it's
that...
C, not S.
Yeah. At least he's honest. I like it. I love this. So you've got this gorgeous window, this beautiful hexagonal window, the roses either side. And then the card that you're making, it's just beautiful.
So we're just going to cut around the back of there.
Yeah.
Pop this all out of the way. We're going to pop some of this gorgeous paper on the bottom.
Nice.
So again, we're just going to go in with our tape. Well, let me just go with my chunkier tape.
Okay.
Again, different widths for different jobs.
Nice.
You do need some of your different widths of tapes.
There's that tool again. I've lost count of how many times
Honestly,
you've used this tool in the show today.
Yeah, you can't craft without it.
Yeah.
It's essential.
Well, listen, it's available on the website, so definitely go and grab your 3-way tool there. It's brilliant. And the knife that Anne-Marie is using right now and a 12 by 12 inch cutting mat as well are available for £12.98. This has never been done before as a deal. So it's a brand new bundle, perfect opportunity for you to get in while it's available, because we can't guarantee we'll have this back again. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So we're going to go with our... this one.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry, it's super skinny because we need to just go around the edge of this frame. So this is, again, where all your different widths of tape are just so useful, because our thick tape, we could put the thick tape on here, but we'd have to like mess around with like folding it back on itself to make sure it doesn't hang over the edges and things like that.
So
if you've got the skinny ones.
And that's available on the website, I think, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Wow.
So we can get that off there. And again, go in with our tool.
Everything just looks so professional.
Yeah.
Anne-Marie, like it's got such a lovely quality to it.
So then we're going to stick the bottom of this frame to the bottom of this frame like this. So then we have this easel kind of card like this.
Oh, I love it.
Alex, you can't use your inks easily on here because this is coated.
Okay.
So, because it's not matte, yeah.
Fair enough. That's okay. I guess if you had your textured card or plain card, you could layer on top of this, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, these are beautiful. So you've got these lovely sentiments and details.
So I'm just going in because, unfortunately, I am a little bit of a perfectionist. I would not be able to leave this bit in here. That's just me. Okay. It'll drive me
mad. But this
is
what's great about the crafting knife. It's so precise. You know, when you think about your kind of typical Stanley knife, it's a bit clunky, isn't it, for fine detail like this?
This is just so lovely for stuff like, of course. It's got such a lovely...
it's gorgeous.
Like super soft, like kind of barrel, hasn't it? It's lovely.
So you get that grip and you can just hold it like a pen. So it's just really easy. That's wonderful. This deal, by the way, just once again, this has never been on screen before. This is a brand new bundle. You're going to be getting your cutting mat, which is 12 by 12 inch, and you're getting your crafter's knife as well with 3 blades, all for £12.98, which is just superb. And if you did get the scoreboard earlier, or if you already have one, Anne-Marie's just been explaining it slots straight in there. It's also designed to go together, which is
amazing.
Brilliant.
It really is. Okay.
Oh, I like your choice of sentiment here.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're just going to add this strip to here. So because this is an easel card, it needs like a step. It needs something to kind of hold this up. So we're going to use this border. So I'm just going to pop that kind of corner to corner like that.
Yeah.
And then just trim off again the bits that we don't need.
Oh, that's great. So it's like a little stopper.
Yes, exactly that.
Nice.
So then that means our frame sits beautifully behind there.
That's so stunning.
We've got some extra bits and pieces that we can add on as well. So we've got the lock and I've got the key. So we can kind of pop these on. Yeah, let's get some of our...
So these are little foam dots that you're using
here.
Yeah,
these are on the website as well. So we can just
gives a bit
add
of layering.
some extra bits and pieces. Again, your dye brush is perfect because you can just kind of get in there.
Now, if you, with the larger pieces, so with the detail pieces, the knife really is essential, isn't it? But if you've got larger areas that you want to cut out, we've got the rainbow scissors available, haven't we?
Absolutely, and you can certainly use those as well. All of these bigger kind of elements that I've pre-cut, I've used the rainbow scissors for. In fact, I went and got a new pair of scissors out because I only use this size.
Oh, okay.
So obviously you get all 3 sizes, but this is the size that I always use. And I started to do my prep on Tuesday and I was like, oh, where are my scissors? I was like, oh no, I must have left them at HobbyMaker because my scissors aren't here. But then today, I've found them.
Oh, good.
So now I've got 2 pairs.
Well, that's good, isn't it? I think you always need more pairs. We always lose scissors.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, tell us about the titanium blade. Why is this so important?
That just makes them super strong.
Okay. So they don't blunt.
They don't blunt. No, they're fantastic. We have these in our kitchen drawer as well. You know, like kitchen scissors. You can use them for absolutely everything. Like I say, perfect for kids. Like, I mean, Joseph's nearly 9, but like I say, he's been crafting for ages, so he's been using proper scissors for quite a while. So they're just a really good size for them.
They are, aren't they? Could you use these for sewing as well, the little ones?
Yeah, absolutely. You just need to keep, if you're cutting like kind of fabric, keep your fabric scissors and your paper scissors separate.
Okay.
So maybe like dedicate 1 pair that's for fabric.
Okay.
And kind of just use them for fabric. And
or get yourself 2 sets.
Yes,
and then you've got 1 set for your fabrics, 1 set for your paper. This is amazing deal. I'm not being funny, but when you've got, this large pair, $14.99 is what you'd pay for one pair of scissors of this quality.
Definitely.
You're getting 3, so you could use the large ones as your kitchen scissors and the others your craft scissors, maybe. Yeah. You're saving yourself an absolute packet here, aren't you? Yeah. Brilliant. Now,
Go on, Alex.
Alex is saying his P45 has been printed as he speaks. He's dropped everything else today. So let's drop this as well. $11.99, and that's for all 3 pairs of your crafter's scissors. If you really want to do that, Alex, well, you go for it, darling. Been a bit cheeky in the gallery, aren't they, these boys? You go ahead, darling, that's fine. Just keep Anne-Marie and myself out of it. So.
Yeah, we don't want to get involved in that.
We don't want to get involved in any of that. But wow, a lot of people really loving this deal. Well, let's be honest, $11.99 just for the large pair of scissors is fantastic. You're getting all 3 pairs, and then look at this beautiful card. That's so professional. I mean, you look at that, and I think everybody, if you saw that in a shop, you'd happily be spending, £4.50, £5, maybe more.
Easily.
So, for people at home who've got their own business on Etsy, things
definitely.
like that.
It's fabulous, and it will fold flat as well, so it'll still fit into your 5x5 envelope. But yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's really exciting. Listen, just do make sure you're checking out. We've got Philip there for the scissors, Dawn, Linda's there as well. Loads of you coming through for the set of scissors. Remember, it's all under that 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. Now, we're finishing where we started, Anne-Marie. We'll go right back to the beginning and bringing the fabulous cut and craft value pack. So just remind us once again, everything that we're getting these brilliant
So you are getting
packs.
all sorts in here. You're getting toppers, you're getting sentiments, you're getting borders, you're getting lots of individual kind of elements. You're getting your papers as well, where you've got 2 different designs.
Oh yeah, here we go.
On each sheet as well. It is just jam-packed, so 96 sheets in total.
Wow.
What do we say? Almost 700 elements. Yeah. So that's like, an element is like this, you know, that's one element. So over 700, just under 700 elements, 96 sheets, and it is all fantastic quality as well. So your toppers are all 250 GSM, and all your papers are the 150 GSM as well. And we do have on the, if I can just
sorry, my darling.
nip in there and grab this, on here we do have this QR code as well. So if you scan this code with your camera on your phone, it will take you to our website, where there's loads more inspiration on our hub. So obviously we've got a couple of makes on here, but then this is going to take you to loads of extra makes with this collection, so you can get lots more inspiration and ideas as well.
Love that. That's a fantastic idea. So you've got all your inspiration there, and everything you need to get crafting and to have a really good go. Anne-Marie, it's been amazing. I think you've inspired everybody watching, and you know what? Because you've made it just look so simple, so easy, but so effective and so professional. It's gorgeous, and it gives everyone the confidence to have a go. And that is what crafting is all about. When are you next here? Tuesday. Amazing. So Anne-Marie will be back on Tuesday for more Hunkydory, and I'm going to be back in a moment with Keith.
Good luck.
Bringing a lot of people saying that today, Keith. Good luck. I know. We'll be back in a moment's time, so don't go anywhere. See you soon.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
welcome to HobbyMaker. It's our last live hour of the day.
Last live hour.
It is, isn't it?
I know.
And Keith, you have gone completely rogue today because you've brought... This was never meant to be part of the show.
This wasn't on either, really. So, but we've had that good a day with one thing and another. That thanks everything. I had them in the car. Thought we would show the viewers of what we've got left.
Wasn't this the very special birthday deal?
This was the birthday deal earlier in March, and we'd have a little bit of an extended dispatch day at the front, and they're now on their way out the door. They've come in. The guys are in. They're on their way out the door. But we've just got a few left, I believe.
Okay,
so I thought I'll show the viewers what we've got left.
Yeah.
So this could be your last opportunity to get our fantastic range of interchangeable dies with the complete set of cuttums that come with it.
Okay. All right. So yeah, these are really, really flying out the door. They are very limited. When we say limited, we mean last few opportunities, really. So it is important to get in early. Okay. This detail.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Yeah, I mean, you can show the viewers the thing. And the other thing with this as well, Rosie, is look at the actual hearts and the butterflies. Some of the hearts and some of the butterflies pop up, and that's following on from the collection that we did last November, which was our pop-ups range, which basically allowed for the elements to pop up. So with these, you just give them a little bit of a nip, and the hearts will pop up, so they become dimensional crafting. Now the dies in the centre here with All My Love on, you could change that to up to 4 different wordings in each particular collection.
So these are all interchangeable?
Interchangeable, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And these dies will cut through any substrate, you know, of reasonable weights. It's not going to go through 500 grams, but it will go through, you know, any reasonable substrate up to. I mean, the pearlescent card that we've got on the show. 310 gram, cut through that, no problem at all. They are beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
So in here we've got,
what we get in the
we've got sort of like 2 different ranges.
Yeah.
Let me just show you the quality of the die to start with, but then I'm going to show you the boards which we've got behind us,
nice.
if that's okay.
Yeah, of
But
course.
this is just how they're going to come to you, is in these lovely little sets, and that's exactly what you are going to get there in there. So
Oh gosh, so that's not. So it's not sharp to touch, but this is
not
what
sharp,
you push
but
through.
that's what you put through, as Anne-Marie was just demonstrating there, you know, with your die cutting machines. And it just comes in the little wallet there to keep them nice and safe.
Oh, that's
but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 5 elements, 5 dies, but then in the big one there are 4 different dies on the big one itself.
Gosh,
So
look at these details. It's just stunning. So you're getting 4 of the smaller ones and the large one in each kit.
that's right. That's right.
That's just
Shall
fantastic.
I show you on the board then, so we can show you the board?
Yeah, thanks so much for putting these boards together. These are superb.
Oh, they're great.
Really
So
cool,
this is what you're going to get. So now you've got 2 options here. You can buy the circles. We call this square circles. Why do we call it square circles? Because this is a square and these are circles.
Like it.
I'm a firm believer in keeping it simple, you know.
Yeah, we like that. We like that.
Circle.
Say it how it is.
So as you can see on here, you've got that first one there is a beautiful, you've got the different words on there. You've also got in this range, a range of pop-up butterflies as well, Rosie, which is beautiful, which is right at the bottom of the little list as we're cascading down there.
The butterflies are so meaningful, aren't they?
They are. And of course, if you look after these dies, that's the butterfly there, right at the bottom on there. Now, that turns into, that turns into, where have I gone? Can you just grab me that board there?
Oh, look, yes, and then you can pop out the butterfly.
That's right, exactly that. So that turns into all of those elements that you can see on there. So with the dies, you've got your mats here, your squares, and then you can either use the dies with that in the centre, or you can use it without them in the centre. You can create the apertures. There's so many different permutations as to what you can actually do with the dies. So whilst we're just thinking of it as 4 or 5 dies or 10 or 11 dies within the range, the actual amount of permutations is unbelievable, really.
Yeah.
The way that you can mix and match across all the absolutely limitless.
Superb. I mean, gosh, how fantastic are these going to be for invitations, for that wedding, for the party, birthday cards, wedding cards, and just decorations.
Down at the bottom, these are the 310 GSM pearlescent card that's been cut out of them. And then down on this side over here, these have been cut out of the cuttums. Cuttums. What are the cuttums?
What's a cuttum? Tell us what a cuttum is, Keith.
I'll tell you what a cuttum is, Rosie,
Keith's
for sure.
cuttums. What is it?
Cuttums, yeah, that's included there. So in every set of these, so for instance, with your round squares, which is these dies here, you're going to get this 42 sheet stash set.
With the whole set?
With the whole set. And what these are, Rosie, is these have been designed and printed and designed to work with the dies. So you've got instant artworks that are going to work with the dies and in multiple different colourways. So you can see you've got 4 elements on there just in one particular die set. So you've got all of these. There are 42. Look at the black and white ones, which is white on black. So it's a different way around, white and black. Can I just show you what that looks like? So, for instance, within the white and the black range, you're going to get the outer frame. And then look, when you cut them out, look, when you got them there, you've got the 4 little... the actual frames over here, you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4 in there as well. Don't forget this is interchangeable as well. And if you turn that around, Rosie, what that looks like when they're being popped out.
Cool, you've thought
this is what happens when you've actually cut them out. So that black on white, or white on black, as I said. Look at the details of how all of these, the intricacy of how all of them.
It's just gorgeous.
It's fantastic,
it's beautiful.
Really?
And the lovely thing is for beginners as well. I mean, actually, they look amazing.
Yes.
As they are here, so you could use these as part of your artwork.
Without any shadow of a doubt. So if you're new to crafting, you've never done any die cutting before, this is so easy, and I'm going to show you that in a few minutes as to what else can you do with these ranges. So not only have you got the things, but you get the frames as well. So you get all of these with the interchangeable frames, and again then in the various different colourways.
And how many did you get in this pack?
42 sheets.
42
Yeah, you get
sheets.
24 of the squares and 24 sheets of the rounds. Now bearing in mind that there's 4 on every one, that's 96 of the rounds just on their own, with all of the various sentiments. You can see the words included there, happy birthday thing. So when you cut them out, you cut out the words, and they come out really, really clever. I'm going to show you some in a moment too, Rosie. So this is a really clever system that we've been developing. Now, the other thing with these as well is, you'll see that, I don't know if you can see on here, but you can see the little marks on them. Unless we can get up close and personal, you can't see. There's little marks on here where you line the dies up to.
Oh, brilliant. So then you get that precision.
Get precision cut on there really as well, Rosie, for sure. But they're all included in there. You get metallic gold finish, metallic silver finish in there as well. They really are very, very pretty and very stunning. Now, 42 sheets. Let me just show you a couple of examples of what we've actually done with those. We'll just put those there for a second or two.
So you're getting 42 sheets of the card. You're getting 4 of the smaller little pop-up ones. The pop-up, you've got the pop-up butterfly, the All My Love, the Happy Birthday, and the Best Wishes, all interchangeable, and you're getting the larger one as well.
The large square die as well, with the interchangeable centre in there as well. That's the driving mechanism behind it all, so you can interchange those central parts on there for sure. So you're getting all of those. Now, if I show you then, Rosie, what actually we mean by the cuttings, because this is really quite clever. If I show you that, you think that is just amazing, isn't it?
Goodness me.
Look how fine, how detailed that is.
For a new baby, you know, for the wall, for the nursery, for a wedding gift, for a gorgeous birthday present. I mean, you're making people a work of art. It just looks so beautiful. Wow. Okay, right, here's the issue. If everyone checks out now, half the stock has already gone, okay? And we've not even put the price on screen yet. So this is going to go in moments. This was a huge birthday bundle. It was only meant to happen for the birthday. Naughty Keith here, rogue today, just said, do you know what? I've got the last final chances. Let's bring them on. Let's bring them on.
Absolutely, bring them on.
So this was not part of the plan today, but so many of you have messaged in, have asked about these. So you've got this chance here and now. But so many of you coming through, and I'm just hearing Alex going, uh-oh. I don't know if we're going to have enough. So this is really important, again, to check it out while you can, while it's in your basket. Look how many people are coming through. Oh, we've got more in baskets than we have actually stock available.
Wow, that's amazing,
Whoopsies. Make sure you're checking out. Here's another gorgeous example.
So you see, that's with the cuttings, Rosie, and then what happens then is you've then got your elements here which will coordinate with that. So you've got every range that will coordinate with the colourways, And then when you actually cut those out, Rosie, you're going to get an outer frame like that, which you can use on one particular project. Then you're going to get the actual frame itself that's cut out, and look at the detail in there. Isn't that fantastic? So they're going to cut out of there, all out the cuttings, and then you've then got the interchangeable die centres as well, with the words on as well. So that one there says All My Love on there as well. If I just put you that against the whiting, you can see the wording in there. Or, like for instance, you've got the butterfly one as well. There's the butterfly one.
Oh, I just love this.
And you've also then got the little pop-up wings elements included in with the set there. All ready, done for you. And what that turns into, Rosie, then, is high-end luxury crafting. So, for instance, if I show you that, which is done, not out of the cutters, but done out of a pearlescent card.
Oh, my goodness,
doesn't that look
this
fantastic?
Is gorgeous. Now, we've got the pearlescent card coming up, haven't we?
We have indeed,
So you will be able to get hold of that during today's show. But listen, if you... just look at that. It looks so expensive. And
Yes.
like you say, high-end. If you were going to go and commission this and get somebody, or, you know, pay for these individually, what would you be paying?
Well, that would be a few quid, wouldn't it, really,
Oh,
for sure?
absolutely, yeah.
And there's one that's been mounted onto black out of the 310 GSM pearlescent. So really is phenomenal to be able to work with. And if I just show you now a couple of examples of, there's one that, again, we've done brand new, done with some holograms on there, all cut out of the way. You can see the fineness of the words with the logo on there. Isn't that just beautiful? And then here's another one that we've got. That's another brand new one on there. That's combining the two on the
nice
denim
blue
collection there,
there.
on there as well. And then if you want to really go a little bit glitz and glam, we've got that one there, which is done with the holographics as well. So it will cut out of all of these different substrates, Rosie. It really is a really clever but beautiful and pretty system. Going to, that's if you like the rounds, right?
Okay, got you. So, and just to say, once again, there are so many of you there with this in your basket. It is oversubscribed. Now, the trouble with this, at the moment, you can do it, but there are going to be people who miss out. So if you're wanting to get this home, wanting to have a go, wanting to try this out for yourself, you need to check it out. We're going to get the deal in for you now. And I know that this is a ridiculous deal because it was a deal designed for the birthday, for HobbyMaker's first birthday. So this, oh my goodness.
Yep.
For the whole set.
Everything, yeah.
Everything.
So you're getting two collections.
No. You're not getting this. You're not getting this as well.
Yes, you get both of them. Yes.
Oh my goodness! You're at it again.
So we're going to get all of these. So we've shown you the rounds.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get the rectangles. So we call this the square rectangles because it's square and it's rectangle. You're going to get the big die. 1, 2, 3, 4 interchangeable dies and the 42 sheets of the cuttums that works on the same principle. You're going to get all of that. And if you put all of that together, Rosie, you need to check out your basket quick whilst they've got
You really do.
Otherwise, you're going to miss out or lose out. So you're going to get that, you're going to get that, you're going to get that, you're going to get that all for that price on your screen.
This is amazing. And it's on split pay for you as well. And that's completely interest-free. So split it across 2 months. But I cannot believe this for all of this. So you're going to get 84 of the little cutout, 84 of the cutout, sheets, absolutely amazing. You're getting 8 in total of the smaller die casts and 2 of the larger ones, all for that unbeatable
And there are 4 dies in there as well, so that's another 4 and 4, another 8 dies included with that. So there's 4 makeups within the one
My
set.
head can't compute this. Like, genuinely, this is just extraordinary. We've got Carol, Valerie, Karen, Crafter there in Lancashire. We've got Lorraine, we've got Adrian, we've got Christine, we've got Brenda there as well. We've got Jacqueline coming through. We've got less than 10 opportunities.
Wow.
So you can see how popular this has been. One of the biggest birthday bundles, I believe. And let's just show these fabulous sheets. Because if somebody saw this, I mean, if anyone ever asked you, could you make a card like this? You'd think, oh my gosh, but it's so intricate. My gosh, it's so...
We'd never be able to... I can't do that. Yes,
I can't do that, but
for
yeah, you
Rosie.
can.
Yeah, look how these are. These are the rectangular dies. That's what they look like when you're going to get them home for you. That's exactly the presentation that's going to come with those, yeah?
Yeah.
So you get all the interchangeable sentiments that will work with the range. Now, you can use the sentiments on their own. You don't have to use them within the frame. They are there to use. You can put those across your card. I've got 1 or 2 examples, which we'll show you in a minute or two, where maybe they've been set a little bit off-centre.
Yes,
but then,
please.
equally then, Rosie, look at this board here, where we've used this with the cuttums and we've used it with the pearlescent card. These are the kind of things that you can cut out. So again, you're getting the large mat, you're getting the different kind of frames, you can use them individually. All of the elements are going to pop down. You can use all of those. And as I say, we've only played around with a few of them that I could fit on the board. There are so many different other ways that you can interact with the dies to be able to take it on your own creative journey.
Oh, it's amazing. Again, right, do make sure that you're checking out. I'm seeing so many names coming through on the screen. We are going to have people having to put this on the wish list. Did I squawk then? Apparently, so, didn't mean to squawk, just getting a little bit worried. A lot of you are going to be missing out, so do
show
make
some
sure
examples, Rosie, which are there
yeah,
on the side.
let's do it.
The round ones and
These
we've got rectangular
are
ones.
gorgeous.
They're just fantastic,
yes.
really are.
Now, the pearlescent cards are coming up. If you'd like to add those to your order now, obviously everyone pays a final low price, so you can come and add those in. This is, which one's this card?
So this one's been, that's done with the butterfly, with out of the square circles. So that's the butterfly one, but then it's been obviously it's been glazed and used with your inks stamped on there with ink, and use obviously your powders on top of that really as well.
Look at all these beautiful, I mean, they just look absolutely gorgeous. They're so high end, they're so luxurious. And you sort of put this in, because obviously these, the die cutters that you've got here, these last forever, provided you look after them.
That's right, exactly that, Rosie. Look after forever. They are a money-making machine, really.
Well,
They really are, because you can make and sell, again, beautiful to work with the holographics, the metallics. You know what I'm like with my holograms and my sparkly boards. This is brilliant to be able to work with those.
This is absolutely lovely, isn't it? I love that. And this as well, check this out. You've got some little gems on here as well, some beautiful little pearls.
Absolutely, and this one, Rosie, just to show you this one actually is a little stand-up little card, and that one stands up just like that. So you've got your little easel kind of card there. So they're beautiful. There you go. So really go, and again, you can just pop up the little wings.
Yeah.
And that's where you go. You've got your dimensional crafting on there, which is just phenomenal. And then look at the little hearts as well down at the bottom. Yeah. They're all popped up as well. So really, again, it's touchy-feely, it's tactile, it's wonderful, isn't it? Really.
And I appreciate $89.99 when you look at that, and what you're going to get with this, and the longevity of being able to use this. How many cards are you going to create? How many cards might you be able to sell then at your craft show? How many times will we be using all of these? And that's when you really understand the value of this, because this is 10 years, 20 years, 30 years of use of actually making beautiful things. And then think about how much you'll be charging for the cards. You know, maybe you're going to be making invitations for somebody, for a special wedding, for a special day. What would you be charging for that set of 10 or that set of 20 cards that you can make? And this is where we really understand the value of what you're getting here. It really is absolutely amazing.
And that's when you get all of these cut-ums, and they're going to make all of these popped out little bits that are going to come, you know, with the set of 3 gratters. This comes with the complete collection. You can buy the cut-ums on their own, you know, on the website. You can buy the extra set of the cut-ums if you want, but these are brilliant, as you can see from there. Look at the intricacy of the dies on there. And what happens is this gives you the simulated gold frames on that particular sheet, but then you've got the interchangeable words that will work with them. So you could use that one. I could put a green one in the middle there as well. And again, you could set these off piece, you could put them off centre, however you particularly want. And again,
so you get
on
really
these,
creative,
and on these you get 3 on here and 2 coordinating ribbons down the sides on the rectangular sheets.
Gosh, it's just gorgeous. Listen, make sure you check out before the end of the show what we're going to do, because you're saving a huge amount here. So for each individual kit, and we're going to show each individual collection for you, you can buy them separately if you wish, but the saving you're making, buying it all together, is fantastic. So this is the deal right now for the circles, okay? £59.99, which is absolutely extraordinary.
And what that does is that gets you the big die, it gets you 1, 2, 3, 4 circular dies, interchangeable, and it gets you the cut-ums set as well. So for £59.99, you're almost getting half of the collection. So a little bit of a saving for sure on the individual price, because if you look at them individually on the website, that adds up to even more than £59.
Okay, so you're already making a big saving.
You're already making a big saving.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant, but of course the big bundle is the biggest saving.
Yeah,
so you need to check those out. If you want it, then you need to get it and check it out now. And then you've then got the square rectangles, which is slightly cheaper, which gives you the big die, and it gives you 1, 2, 3, 4 interchangeable sentiment dies as well, and your free set of 42 sheets of your cut-ums as well. So that's in there, and that one then is £52.99.
Yeah. So you're well over £100 if you're going to buy these 2 kits individually. Well over £100. And yet today, with this brilliant birthday bundle, you can get both sets for £89.99. It's extraordinary saving today. To absolutely go for it. I think there are. Did you say there are 6 sets left? That's it for the big bundle. There are 6 sets left. If you miss out on that, you'd have to then buy them individually, be paying well over £100. So definitely take advantage of the bundle kit that you've got here today. On HobbyMaker, time's running away with us. Look at what's going on. Now, these beautiful, what else would you like to show today,
right, so
Keith? We've got the pearlescent
let's move these to
cards.
Side,
here we go. Yes.
We're
right, now we've got the bundles, I believe, of the pearlescents. Is that right, Alex, my darling?
of the dies.
Okay,
we're saying
okay.
is the
That's all right.
the individuals on the website are not listed currently.
Okay.
You can only get either the square rounds at $59.99. You're going to get the square rectangles at $52.99, or if you're lucky, you might just be able to get the whole thing. There's only a handful left.
Yeah.
You get a lot of things for that £89.
There's only a couple of chances there now, so you do need to be really, really quick on that. Okay.
Don't forget, it ain't yours
super.
until you check it out.
Exactly. Look at this. This is gorgeous.
Again,
That's
now
my favourite.
What we've done with this one is we've actually used the cut-ums that are included in the set, but we also used it with this has been done with the dies that we did last November. So if you've got these in your craft room, you can see how these work with the range as well. So these are the old dies. But I recently acquired the sample from Andrea, and I thought, well, I've got to show it because that shows the backgrounds of the cut-ums and how versatile they are to be able to use not only with this range, but to be able to use with previous ranges that we've done for Paper Dynamics or anybody who's got a circular die.
It's beautiful.
Hunkydory or
now, Andrea, who's created all of these gorgeous samples for you today, she clearly has been doing this. I mean, she's amazing, right? But for people who are watching at home thinking, well, oh gosh, but I'm a beginner, this is new to me, will they be able to create this standard piece?
Absolutely. If you want to follow us on our Facebook page at Paper Dynamics, there's lots of inspiration there. You can also then get involved with our little crafting groups behind the scenes there as well. And if you want to know anything, then by all means you can message us and we will do our best to give you inspiration. But our website as well at paperdynamics.com, that will also give you inspiration as well.
Superb. I mean, this is the gorgeous thing, isn't it? Once you start crafting and once you get into all of this, there's a whole community of people who help each other out, who share ideas, who share inspiration, and you're immediately part of that wonderful community. So it's a fantastic place to start right here on HobbyMaker. And if you do want to send in messages and join in the show today as well, come on in. Oh, what? You're not going to start slamming down boxes again, are you, Keith?
Let's slam them down. I don't want everything falling off the front of the counter. But this, we mentioned obviously about the pearlescent card. This is the pearlescent card. You are getting in here the most amazing quality of card that some of these samples that you've seen of the cut-ums have been made with today.
This
Just
is
absolutely
so
stunning.
thick, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's 310 GSM.
Wow.
But this is the thing. You're getting 100 sheets, Rosie. 100
sheets.
So this was on this afternoon in our 1 o'clock show, which was featured then. We've still got some stock left.
Okay.
Okay. But look at the quality, Rosie. You can just see it, can't you, really?
Can you see that coming through on the camera there, the light? I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. So it's come straight in at price for you. That's for 100 sheets of this super thick, beautiful pearlescent A4 card. This is
now I can tell you, Rosie, without a word of a lie, this is 50 quid's worth of anybody's money.
Wow, £50 worth.
But today you can get it for £19.99. Now that's 50 pence a sheet. This is 310 GSM quality, and I don't care where you go on planet Earth, you'll not find anywhere that can be matched with that price today at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, oh, it's so good. This is, again, just your opportunity right now to come on in and get involved with this. Elizabeth's got hers straight away. I think the thing is looking at the price, people probably think this is about, 150 GSM.
Yep.
But it's super thick, isn't it? The
it's a lovely
thing.
But as I said with the dies, we showed you some samples there used with the cut-ums. The cut-ums will cut through this. Your dies will cut through this, for sure. You can colorise this. Again, if you're a person that likes to do your colouring, your stamping, use your inks
so
on
it'll
this.
take that, will
it?
it?
Will take all of that, yeah.
That's
it really
a
is.
lovely
You can
idea.
stamp on it, ink it, emboss it. It embosses amazingly well, Rosie, for sure.
I like the sound of
it's
that.
really, really a fantastic craft. But at this price, it's right here, right now. Because, as I say...
so many of you dining through, and once again, as Keith said, this is a now or never moment, really. This is £50 worth of beautiful, beautiful pearlescent card. You're getting it for $19.99 today. It's just extraordinary. I mean, this is going to last you a long time. You can do so many crafting projects.
Yeah. Maybe you do commissions. This is great for those, private commissions for your weddings. You want to make wedding stationery out of it. It really is the high-end luxury. When I came across this material in the warehouse where I sourced it from, I said, I'll have it all.
Yeah,
I just knew how good it was. I'll have it all. But I can tell you now, out of the pallet loads that we've had delivered, we're getting down to the back end now.
Oh,
really.
okay.
You know,
So chances are slim.
It's not going to be.
What are the chances of you being able to get a deal like that again? 'Cause you've
Very
obviously
slim.
looked out very slim. There we go.
Yeah.
So grab it when
one
you
of the
can.
things that I do is, like some people maybe speculate on the stock exchange or something like that. Well, I speculate a little bit with paper, really. And
I
I'm
love
always
it.
looking around for bargains and deals that are coming on. I've got 1 or 2 things going on at the moment where I've seen some stuff, and I'm trying to get it for you because I appreciate, we're all working to a budget and we all want things as cheap as possible because, the cost of life's getting more expensive. This is at the best price that I could bring it for you. But at 19.99, I know under 20 pence a sheet. 5 years ago, it was 40 pence a sheet.
Wow. Okay.
And that was for a 290 gram, not for a 310 gram. So,
just
phenomenal.
Phenomenal deal. Yeah. Really take advantage of this. And you are, my goodness me, it's busy. Lots of people queuing up for this one. He's got oh my gosh, he's got another box, right, Keith? My goodness me.
Yeah.
Keep on coming through. We've got lots and lots of you still there coming through for this. What have you got here?
So this one now is another great offer, but again, I've managed to get this one back in stock, Rosie.
Nice.
We actually sold this out. This is 100 sheets of the metallic foiled card, of 100 sheets of the metallic foiled card.
So what's the difference between a sort of a metallic card and the fact that it's foiled as well? Does this change the quality? Does this?
Well, what happens with this, Rosie, let me just put that there for a moment, is I'll just show you on this sheet on here. Now, we've brought loads of different foil cards before to the shows. Some are bright foiled, some are satin foiled. This is what we call our silk range, our brushed silk range.
Oh, yeah, you can see
It's got like a little bit of a brush kind of feel to it. But some foil cards are done with a film, where a film is laminated to a baseboard. That's a baseboard, and the film gets laminated. This is actually a foil that's been laminated to a board. And what that means is then, Rosie, is like, if I do that...
Yeah. Oh, it's holding in place.
It holds its rigidity, so therefore you can make.
Good.
So those boxes that you were making with Anne-Marie a little bit earlier on, brilliant, absolutely brilliant for that, because it's going to give you the quality and the inspiration to be able to do all of that.
Hold on a minute, the quality that we're talking, I was kind of assuming this was going to be even. I was assuming it was going to be like £30, £40. You've got it for $19.99 here today. Absolutely extraordinary. So this is perfect crafter's card, really wonderful for building things, making things.
And this is why it's sold out, and which is why I've had to go back and get you some more stock from my sourcing.
Wow.
Get you more stock, but we haven't got endless. We've got a big stock. But it's not an endless stock.
It's not an endless stock. It's we did have a big stock, Alex said. It's dwindling quite rapidly, the deal. So, I mean, just amazing quality once again. Lots and lots of you coming through. 0800 001 4433 there for you. And remember, once again, I mean, let's just stack this up, pop that alongside the pearlescence, right? Just for these 2 packs of amazing quality cards, right? There's a huge amount of weight going on here. And obviously the size of the package as well. So, you'd be paying, what, £15, £20 to get this posted out, wouldn't you? It's all under 1p&p today. So if you've already started your order, if you've already joined us earlier in the day or in the last hour or just joining us right now, 1p&p till midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many of these you order, but my goodness, look at that. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. It really is. And the value there at under 20 pence a sheet for this quality of foil card is just amazing. You're not going to use it all in one go, Rosie, for sure. It's one of those things, but it's a craft room basic.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
a craft room essential. Yeah. Every craft room needs this. Every craft club needs this. Maybe you're a member of a craft club. You think, oh yeah, craft club's running a little bit low. It's £20, $19.99 today. I would certainly be saying, right, let's get that. Many 100%. Crafters sometimes club together. You get 4 of you. You get 25 sheets each for a £5.
That's a really good idea. That's a superb idea. Yeah, if you're part of a club, maybe you should.
Get it on there. Let's share the love with a friend, shall we?
Yes, definitely. And do you know what? If you haven't already set up a crafters club, do it. It's a great idea, isn't it? Get a few of you together every week, and a lovely way to
there are
together.
Lots of people that meet up in little craft clubs and little craft groups, and people go around to each other's houses, do a little bit of crafting sessions, and it's a good little community that gets created.
Definitely. And you've got the community at HobbyMaker as well. They've got the community with you as well. This is the lovely thing, isn't it? You've got so many people you can reach out to, get ideas, get inspiration. Really superb. So, listen, we've we've got the moment, 29 minutes, Keith, before the end of the show, and we've got lots that we can bring to you. So what have you got up your sleeve?
Right, well, I think this, I'm not sure how much the stock is left of the things, but if we can have a quick look at this, because I know this was down, it was fast approaching we're getting down to the smaller percentages now of the rainbow.
Okay.
It is brilliant.
These are gorgeous. Absolutely love what you've got here. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Now this is the A3 size, right?
This is the A3 size, which is 297 millimetres by 420 millimetres. It's 250 GSM. You get 12 designs, 2 sheets of each, and just look at them. They are just amazing, aren't they? Really? Now, if you hold that there, Rosie, and I turn my little box lid on here, can you see my little box lid there?
Look,
there are little box lids have been made with that one. I'm not going to show you the rest until we get to the
until we get to the next design and we take it
but
through.
then we made our little box lid there on that.
Look.
Oh, that didn't take long.
It didn't. There we go.
Bish, bash, bosh. Look at what we've got here. Isn't it fantastic? It is dripping with glitter. It really is. I mean, that is just phenomenal.
Wonderful.
Isn't it, really? So again, what about being able to make a lovely little gift for maybe a little girl's party or whatever, and put little gifts in. Instead of giving them a party bag, give them a little party box.
I love that idea. Such a gorgeous one. And we could make a little Easter egg. This could be for your Easter eggs as well. For your Easter egg hunt, which would be superb. Absolutely gorgeous. Little mini hat box. You could pop a teddy in there. You know, if you're giving a newborn baby.
And therefore, if you're making and selling as well, you know, putting lovely little gifts in there, you could do all of that, Rosie, with those.
Oh, it's just amazing. So you're getting 4 of each, 24 in total, A3 size. Really, really good quality. I mean, look at the deal that you're getting as well. $16.99 for all of this. We're down to our last 10 packs. That's it. That's how popular these have been today. Last 10 packs here for you. So it's really important once again to check them out. This is genius.
Yeah,
I mean,
isn't it brilliant? Just beautiful. They really are. And of course, there's our famous little bottle box that's been made with the setters as well.
I
just
love
lovely
that.
How you can be able to make these wonderful kind of gifts. And again, putting these on your craft stall, if you want to make and sell, no problem with that at all. We want you to be inspirational. We want you to try. I mean, I went up to one in Kendal. Was it Kendal? No, it's all right. Up there, Lake Ullswater. I was through the summer.
Near Penrith way.
That's right. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, I just walked in one of these, just walking little. Crafting kind of markets there, and there was loads of tables, people selling cards, people selling giftware. It's great, and
it all goes together. It all works so beautifully together, doesn't it? And if you're giving somebody a gorgeous gift, I mean, I love now these roses you've made with a pearlescent card, haven't you? So you can actually, just having a look at the detail on these are made from the beautiful pearlescent cards that
and the
Keith
strip
brought you
underneath
earlier
that, Rosie, is also the pearlescent card, and look at the detail that's in there as well. That's just, I know we're talking about it being 310 gram, but look at that die and how beautiful that's cut through that 310 quality
really, really gorgeous. You can still get the amazing packs of the pearlescent card. There's 100 sheets that you're getting with that, and just an unbelievable deal here today. It was $19.99, wasn't it?
$19.99, yeah.
Crazy, crazy deal. That's still available for you as well, and it's only 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. Just gorgeous. They all look so professional, so lovely, and you have so much fun doing this as well. I think that's what's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And of course, you get them in metallic silver.
Yeah.
You're going to get them in the blue tones. You're going to get them in the rainbow tones. All of the different tones are included in the sets. You've got the little blues on here, and then we get the rainbows as well. You've got such an array of different patterns and designs. I mean, those again, you could put little diamonds onto every one of them. You'd have your own sparkling little card then, wouldn't you, really,
that's
for sure?
it. Just going to lift.
Yeah, it really is brilliant. And I'm just going to try and get you to one of the ones that I'm after on here. So I'll just try and get you to one of those just to show you whereabouts we are. I think we've got 2 there. That's one there, the rainbow. And of course, look then what happens then when you make your lovely little rainbow boxes.
This could be a memory box for somebody.
It could be a memory box, yeah, it could be, couldn't it really? And lovely. And if you notice in the centre, you see the die? There you go. It's been done with the dies.
There we go. And you got those dies available right now. And there's 1 set left of the big bundle there. Sarah's there, Judy's there, Crafter. We've got Silly there as well. Jean's, congratulations to you. Sally is endorsed it as well. Such a brilliant deal. $16.99 for your wonderful A3 set there. there of your gorgeous, colourful cards. What's really lovely, they are nearly all gone. We are really, really limited on these now. Do you know what's great as well, Keith? The fact that you're getting that look of the sparkle. So you've got that really fabulous, glitzy sparkle, but you're not worrying about it coming off when you're making, you know?
Yeah, there's no glitter. Oh, it's not all over my fingers, is it?
Yes.
It's not everywhere, is it, really?
But it really gives you that effect. It really gives you that beautiful sort of brightness, that sparkly look, but without it all flaking off.
I mean, you could play some right trick, couldn't you, really? It could almost be like a little paint pot, couldn't it, really, with all the glitter coming down. Put a little, maybe put a little bit of a hole in there, put a paintbrush in there, you know, you could create the illusion of all sorts of things.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Really? Yeah,
You can have all sorts of fun with this,
have a little bit of fun there, really. Congratulations if you've got yours. As I say, that's an additional stock to what we had, you know, last week, and we sold literally hundreds.
Everything, so, this is your chance right now. And don't forget, send in your creations as well. So if you are making and creating at home, send it in, show us your makes, and you can be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So send in your photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning, and the winner's chosen at random, and we'll be announcing it on air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 25th of March. That's going to be exciting. That's a week on Saturday. So yeah, get your makes in.
Not far away, is it, really?
Not far away at all.
The year's going fast.
Oh, it's going too fast.
I mean, you're thinking that the hours are going fast today, but...
I cannot believe we're in March. Nearly we're halfway through March. Have you got more for us?
I've got more, because I know those marbles, those A3 sheets were phenomenal. Equally as well, this has been really popular today. This is a brand new launch of the 8-inch by 8-inch version of the little, collection as well. And look at that. And what we've done is we just shrunk it all down. So it fits in. But this is 250 GSM quality card. In here, you're going to get 48 sheets. You get this one 4 times over, so you can do that. So I was saying about you can make your little quadrant on the wall.
Yeah.
Really brilliant to be able to work with that. And then, of course, see how they coordinate with each other just brilliantly, don't they? Really, they really do coordinate phenomenally well. So you've got all of the same patterns and designs, but in a smaller sheet and in the 250 GSM cardstock. Great for your card making projects because they're 8-inch by 8-inch, 200 millimeters square, and you get these 4 times over. Look at that one there.
They're
the glitter's running sideways. You have it running up and down. You have it running.
It's so convincing, the glitter.
It does look really good.
It looks so good.
And there's I mean, again, you know, if you think about folding that in half and just using half of it on a project, you know, you'd really create some wonderful glitter kind of inspirational illusions.
You get those box frames, Keith, as well. Yes. I mean, these immediately, make such a fabulous backdrop. You could put an initial on there. You could pop a little bit of collage on there and do all sorts of lovely creative things. I just think they're wonderful.
You've got such an array of patterns and designs, haven't you, really?
There's 48 sheets in total, isn't it?
48 sheets. And is that the price, Alex?
$16.99. It's amazing. Oh. We are we? We're going to go again. $16.99. We're not stopping there.
At this time of night. You got my friend. There you go. $14.99. I'll have one.
I think we'll have a couple at that price. Get yourself a few, absolutely, because you've got so many projects, so many brilliant things you can do with this. You can cut them into shapes. You can create mosaics. You can create all sorts.
And this will make,
things.
because it's square and it's 200 millimeters, you make your small little jewellery boxes, mini boxes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Little mini boxes there. You could.
Now we had hundreds of these. Okay, can I just point out, we had hundreds of them. We've got 15 chances left. That's it. So this is really a now or never moment. You've got to grab your phone, right? If you're just tuning in for the first time, well, first of all, welcome to HobbyMaker. Lots of people joining us right now. You've got 15 opportunities, which means you can grab your phone, you can join us right now, but you've got to be super quick, okay? If it's in your basket on the web or on the app as well, really important to check it out. Now, it's all under that 1p&p as well, which I just think everybody is in disbelief about. I mean, the weight of all this wonderful card and paper that you're bringing to us, you'd be paying an absolute fortune.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a lovely collection, Rosie, for sure. So really pleased. As I say, brand new today, not been seen before.
Look, Olga's gone for 3 sets there. Very crafty decision there, Olga. I think that's brilliant, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
We've only had this today. We've now got 10 chances left. Brand new today, and we've now got 10 sets left. Wow. That's it. Yeah, and Olga's gone for 3 of them. Very, very good idea.
Well done, Olga. Congratulations. Yeah, they'll be winging their way to
very
you for
savvy.
Sure. They really will. Now, I'm not quite sure, Alex, where do you want to go? My friend, we can go. I tell you what I have got, which we've still got and I know that's been really
What's this special A3 paper, but it's not A3? What's this, the SR? Everyone's been talking about the SR paper, and I'm really intrigued by this.
Well, look, let me just show you. This is amazing. And again, fairly new. And I have to say, in all of the years I've been selling papercraft, it's not very often that I sell the SRA 3 sheets in multiple colours, Rosie.
Ooh.
And what I've got here for you, you see the front sheet on there?
Yeah.
The front sheet has got 2 A4s mounted onto it. But can you see it's still got a red border all the way around?
Yeah.
So what this means is it's bigger than 2 A4 sheets.
Okay.
So the SR gives us the actual room around the outside edges to be able to, so therefore you could use it for picture framing.
Yes.
But again, for construction, for making your boxes, for making your bags, or for making your bigger size of cards. Because this is 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, it's a little bit bigger, and therefore it gives you a lot more scope to be able to be a bit more creative with that, Rosie.
Fantastic. I love all the colours here as well. I mean, this is just an absolute dream come true for crafters, isn't it?
We've got 20 colours.
Yeah.
We're going to give you 2 sheets of each for that price on your screen. And it's SRA 3. But just look at that cascade of colours. Aren't they just amazing? Turn it around for you.
Gorgeous. And the quality of the card, once again, is superb.
This card is manufactured in the United Kingdom, Rosie. I'm really proud to say that. There's very few paper mills left around in the in the UK. We've had a few in Scotland, a few scattered around the UK, Ireland itself. But they are, sadly, with the cost of energy, it's really tough to manufacture paper.
I bet, yeah.
These guys, I've been working with them for years and years and years. This is British-made quality coloured card. It's 240 GSM, it's solid core, it's cream at the front, cream at the back, cream in the middle, and then you've got this cascade of 20 different colours. You're going through your pinks, your lilacs, your purples, you've got black in there, you've got 2 reds, you've got oranges, you've got golden yellow, daffodil yellow, sunlight yellow. We've also got peppermint green, we've got emerald green included in with those sets as well, all in there. 20 different colours.
I've never seen anything like this before. And this is larger than A3.
Yeah. Now, I've been selling this in A4, Rosie, for years. For years and years and years. I mean, we used to supply hundreds. In fact, I think at the peak, there was over 1,000 independent craft shops in the United Kingdom. And we supplied many of them with the A4 card for this for years. These days, it's not that kind of marketplace now. There's not that many independent craft stores around. It's hard to get all the stuff. And craft stores don't have the space to be able to show this because it takes up a lot of room, as you can well imagine. So here, in your living room, you get the opportunity to order this in now. In that oversized big sheet. And then again, I'm thinking, I wouldn't use this maybe for your smaller projects, but if you wanted to make, your boxes or your box bases, or you could maybe have a red lid and a black base or an orange lid, you could interchange your box making creativity or your bags.
I love it. And I'm also thinking with lots of your die casts there as well. You could do some layering, you could build them up, you could sort of pop a few on there together. They're just wonderful.
And the other thing with this as well, Rosie, is this 8-inch by 8-inch cards is 200 by 400 millimetres. Now, there are lots of creative people out there that maybe want to make their own fancy-shaped 8-inch cards. I know Anne-Marie had some lovely fancy-shaped cards on today. This you could make your own fancy-shaped cards with because you can get them out of that size sheet. That kind of mass is going to give you the opportunity to be able to make your own fancy shaped cards. So if you want 8-inch by 8-inch cards, you can get them out of this sheet size.
Yes, please. Well, it's so unusual. We just don't see this size very often at all. So it's a really good idea to get hold of it now. And all these gorgeous colours, this rainbow of colour, just so uplifting and just so many possibilities. This is the great thing, isn't it? You've got so many crafting projects, so many borders, so many frames, so many backgrounds now with all these wonderful colours. And you've got it all here for £27.99. It's superb. Really, really good deal.
Now, we're gonna move on from the colours to the whites.
Okay, nice. Let's do it.
You can have any colour you want as long as it's white.
Okay.
I just have to remember where have I put it. Oh, I know where I put it.
There we go.
I've put it down here.
Now, this is, I'm guessing, very, very, very popular indeed, because you can do all sorts of things.
Well, I keep bringing it back because it's been so popular. Can I tell you, my girls now are like that. They're like that. They're not like this. They're like that now. Not like that. Because they've done so. Can you feel how heavy that is?
Oh my gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Now,
so yeah,
you've lifted
they're feeling
that
hench.
hundreds and hundreds of times. When you've lifted that hundreds of times, you can see now, this is the best workout you can get. It's to work in our little factory, and do the little workout. Now,
do some lunges with this.
I like
it's
it, I
good.
like it, yeah.
It's great. There we go. Have a core of steel.
There you go. Now in here, if you're new to the channel, you're new to what's in here tonight, you've got 100 sheets of A4.
Wow.
250 GSM. Just feel it. I know you liked having a bit of a feel and the smell of the paper and everything like that. This, you're beautiful
That's
quality.
amazing.
Isn't it lovely? It's nice and
quality.
smooth. You can stamp on it, emboss with
Yes.
it, die cut it, glitter, glaze it. You can do everything you want with it. You can even do a little bit of spritzing things. Look on here.
Oh, look at these. Look good.
This has been done
Yeah.
again. It's been stamped first and then shimmer powdered added in the bucket load. It's been shimmer powdered all over. But
Oh,
look,
nice.
so I'm thinking, well, you could create your own little abstract designs on there. But again, look how much has been gone on there and things. And then look at this one, Rosie.
This lovely background, because that's gorgeous.
Again,
isn't it?
using shimmer powders to create the background effect. I know it knows. This is messy crafting.
look,
you would
that's
say this is
great.
a little bit of messy crafting, isn't it, really? But
Oh, so we're
beautiful.
thinking scrapbooking, we're thinking about your journaling and things like that as well.
Yeah, I mean, look.
And creating
can you see how, look how
artwork.
it's all sparkly? Now, that is this card.
Yeah.
That is this card. That's what
It's
you can do.
gorgeous.
That's what it's capable of doing.
Is this the kind of pack? I mean, people must reorder this again and again and again and again.
There's 100 sheets there for 19.99. That's under 20 pence.
19.99.
19.99 for 100 sheets. That's under 20 pence a sheet, Rosie.
Whoa.
And 5 years ago, I was selling that for 25 quid of anybody's money.
Wow.
Just for that.
Now, right, call me crazy, but I'm going to ask you something because I know that in the market right now, I mean, my husband's, we've just done our attic, for example. So prices for wood have absolutely skyrocketed, right? Is the same thing happening with paper and card as well?
Yep. Monthly price increases coming through the door, but I've reserved loads of pallet loads of the stuff, and I keep ringing up saying, "Have you got any more? Have you got any more? Can I have any more? Can I have any more?" But I need it at that price because I'm selling to you at that price. This price up here, I'm selling to you at this price, so you've got to have some more. But Rosie, you think 19.99 for that is good money, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's incredible.
What if I said to you, I'm going to give you this bit in with it as well?
No.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. So
you're going to get another 50 sheets of the SR A3 250G included with that.
This and this together.
For 19.99.
Alex, can you check? Are you sure?
Yeah. This is Smithy's deal of the month now. I've renamed it.
Certainly is Smithy's deal of the month. Here it is. And you know what? With just 10 minutes to go till the end of our show, you have got to get on those phone lines ASAP because this is crazy.
Yep, and as I say,
my
you're absolutely right. Timber's going up, food's going up, everything's going up, electric's going up, paper's going up in price. As I say, I get price increases every month, and they're applying surcharges depending on where the electric is. You know, we've got to bear in mind that we're all on tariffs at home. You imagine a massive factory making paper with all of the heat that you need to generate paper. They are applying electrical surcharges now.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, it's terrible.
The thing is, like, even if you're not a crafter, white card is one of those things. It's a staple in your household, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's a staple in the household. It's a staple in the classroom. It's a staple. This deal is off the charts, and you've got a chance to come and get it right now. So it's not just the A4, the 100 sheets of A4. So we're already talking 20p per sheet with just the A4.
Without that,
But now you're adding in the A3 as well.
A3 as well.
This is it. And it's SR A3.
Yeah, it's bigger than A3.
It's
Bigger than A4, 2 A4s and a bit more. It is phenomenal. I mean, again, making your boxes, your box bases out of this to go with the ranges that we've shown you already today. You imagine a coloured lid and a white base, brilliant. Or, you know, use your sparkles as the lid and the white base. It means it's affordable and luxurious at the same time.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. I'm just going to pick all of this up again together, right, the A4 and the A3, because bearing in mind this is all under 1p&p. I think everyone's looking, going, well, hold on a minute, how much are we going to have to pay to get all of this home? Because this is a real weighty bundle. You're going to put, I know.
Yep, it is.
Any posties out there, just watch it.
It weighs kilos and kilos, does that on its own. And one of the things that we do back at the factory is that the girls wrap them all up and then we protect the corners. So that's got to be all done. So all 4 corners have been taped up as well. So it takes a little bit of time for the guys to package it all up, but it gets you in pristine condition. And I'm very pleased to say, out of the hundreds and hundreds of packs that have been ordered and delivered, we've had 0 complaints.
Wow, well, see, that says
of
it all.
damaged stock.
Yeah.
Because it's really important when you've got something this heavy
Yeah.
to come through. If the carrier drops it on those corners like that or like
Yeah.
that, you're going to get your bashed in corners. I'm probably going to worth a can of worms now. But we're doing our very best to make sure
Yeah.
that the corners are protected. So with the girls now, we talked about it. How can we protect the corners? We wrap the corners in extra strong cardboard. And I'm very pleased to say, out of the hundreds we sold, I've not had one complaint yet, which
That's
is good. Thank you very much.
incredible, just amazing. And all of this here for £19.99, I genuinely just think that's so superb. The number of things you can do with this, the cards, the photos, and it goes through a printer as well, this card,
Yeah,
doesn't
250
it?
GSM will go through most printers for sure, but you know, great for construction. It really is. However, if you're wanting something to go through a printer,
Oh, yeah.
let's just move to one side.
He's got just the
I've
thing.
got just the thing to go through a printer.
Oh,
There we go.
my.
We've got more brown boxes than than the local takeaway, for sure.
Here we
This,
go.
if you want something to go through your printer,
Okay.
this is the one.
Wowzers.
Now
okay.
this, Rosie, is brilliant.
Here, once
And I
again.
have to say, I've been working with my guys to bring you the best price. This is better than half price.
Better than half price.
Yep.
You get 50%
We've listed
off.
this at 25 quid. This is the 150 sheets, 150 sheets of A4.
Wow.
180 gram quality printable card
Yeah.
that will go through everybody's home PC printer.
Okay.
If you're a digital crafter, you need this.
Yeah.
Without a
Without
shadow of a doubt.
question.
If you like printing from USBs, you need this. It's without a doubt. It's got to be the thing. So your Crafty Witches, which are a brilliant brand that we've got here at HobbyMaker. Your Debbie Moore Designs, brilliant
Yes.
range. All of those top quality brands use. You need cards to work with their programs because they're digitally printed. This is what you need. And there's 150 sheets, but today it's 25 quid.
Yeah.
Today it's going to be £12.49.
That's just extraordinary. Look how many people are coming through right now as well. This is just extraordinary.
£12.49.
£12.49.
I don't have endless truckloads. We had a massive stock to start with, but over the last few weeks, this has been going and going and going, and everybody is phenomenal. It really is.
This is it. Well, we're getting messages through about this as well, actually. And we've just had a message from Crafty Witch, did you say, Alex? And we were just chatting, and Linda was saying about the important thing, having the card stock and just making sure you've got it there, making sure you've got it all in.
You'll only get quality out if you put quality in.
Yeah, of course.
And that's, it makes sense, doesn't it, really? If you put an 80 gram copy of paper into your printer and you go file click print, you're going to get a print.
Yeah.
But it might not be a luxurious print, it might not be a quality print,
That's
and it might
it, 'cause
just
it's
do a
the
basic
finish.
job. But this is going to give you a quality print, a copy of paper price. Better than a copy of paper price.
It's just exceptional. Such a fantastic deal for you here today. So many of you coming through. Lots and lots of you multi-buying as well, which I think is very wise, very sensible, because you need this stock while you're here. Now, we've got Margaret, Jackie, Sheila, Susan, Mandy, well done. We've got Deborah there as well. Marilyn's gone for 2. Anita, Eric, congratulations to you. Pauline and Pat, whether you're a crafter or not, this is absolutely essential in your home. Now, there's something we've not mentioned. There's something we've not brought yet, and we've only got 5 minutes.
What's that?
Your widgets.
Me widgets?
We were talking about your widgets before the show today. Okay. Right.
Rosie.
I got all
Rosie,
excited.
in my world, this is a widget. And this is a widget. And this is a widget. And this is a widget.
Oh, I see. We're talking about widgets. I thought you had
You've been waiting for that all evening, haven't you, Remy? She'll get used to me eventually, won't she, viewers? She will. She'll get used to me eventually.
That's it. I thought I was thinking of Jack D. Widget. He's got a widget.
Yeah, it is. It's like, it's like I have this other thing as well. You see, if we bring some collections with birds on them, maybe some really pretty birds. I call them all pigeons. That's just because of my ears. It's a bird.
Even if it's a hummingbird.
It's a hummingbird. It's a pigeon in my world. It's just like it's just.
The dove from above.
Listen, I hope you've enjoyed.
We're enjoying every single second.
I've enjoyed your company very much.
We've enjoyed your company as well.
I'm back next Thursday if you want to do it all over again.
All right, fantastic. Any ideas on what you're going to be bringing next
Well, I'm
Thursday?
working on all sorts of things at the moment. Sometimes you just don't always know what's going to come in the
This is it. Well, listen, just to give you a quick sort of insight, if you're just joining us as well, everything that Keith has brought to the table today, you can go and get it right now. It's all on the website. So do make sure you check it out. In fact, we can show you that actually on the web. Yeah, have a little look, see. So everything is here. Please do go and have a visit and just shop till you drop because it's all here. Brilliant deals. And these are the big bundles that we're talking about there. So the $52.99, $59.99, or you can get it all for $89.99 there as well. So I think there is one set left. One. If you're really quick, you can go and get that final set. But it's just incredible. It's all under 1p&p as well. And of course, you can revisit these shows a little bit later on as well. You can rewatch the whole day if you like.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, it's great.
You?
The website is amazing, really.
It's so good,
easy
isn't
to
it?
find. The thing about the HobbyMaker website, Rosie, is it's so easy to navigate.
Yes,
There are so many.
yeah.
I get bored doing web. I've got a website. If you don't grab my inspiration and interest right from the start, that's it. I'm off on to another thing.
There's always something.
HobbyMaker is easy, easy, easy.
Easy peasy, and that's what we love. So it's easy to get crafty, easy to be inspired, and easy to create something absolutely gorgeous. With everything you've got here today, you can stock up, you can make sure that you're good to go with any crafting project that you desire. Tune in again tomorrow. Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker tomorrow. HobbyMaker will join you again at 3. See you soon.